All right. Now let us go on and get where we know how we do it. Not by might nor power, but by my spirit, says the Lord of hosts. Not by might nor by power, but by my spirit, says the Lord of hosts. I am Elijah, and this is the message that the Lord God hath given unto me to give unto you. Not by might nor by power, but by my spirit, says the Lord of hosts. Zechariah chapter 4, verse 6. I want you to read Zechariah chapter 4, verse 4 through 6. But the problem we thought would have happened. The Lord God tells the rebel, here's the rebel, I'm going to use you as a signet. Now that signet has gone forth. Malachi chapter 3, verse 1. Go out to my messenger, and he shall prepare the way before me. And the Lord whom you seek to suddenly come to his holy temple, even the messenger of the covenant, whom you delight in, behold, he shall come. Malachi chapter 4, verse 5 and 6. Go, I shall send Elijah to you before the great and dreadful day of the Lord, and he shall turn the hearts of the children back to the father, the hearts back to the children. These are coming straight to earth for the Christian. Audible voice, the apocalypse has become. Malachi chapter 4, verse 4. Gotta go to Horeb, man. Every time God sends me back to Horeb, I learn something new. Well, the Holy Spirit teach me something. And man, oh man. You know there's a new moon. Now I know y'all got your new moon dreams. I can't tell me you ever got your new moon dreams. Yeah. Not nice. Not nice. All Lord hear the audible voice. No, because I told you all that here stop for a while. Fighting against faith. But you know you can't keep back forever. And boy, God give it this morning, boy. Oh man, I heard it so much. Oh, I heard it so much. Audible voice. Yeah, people confessing their sins, people waiting on people. That was the Hollywood crowd. The Hollywood people, those who doing all that stuff. Ooh, a lot of different numbers. Let's get with it. Brother, share all you already posted. Waiting on you. You know, you would have got to get a little bit more fast. Jesus said, I am the way, the truth, and the life. No man coming unto the Father but by me. But the hour coming now is when the true worshiper should worship the Father in spirit and in truth. For the Father seeks such to worship him. God is a spirit, and they that worship him must worship him in spirit and truth. Oh man, I'll read that last night this morning. In the day of trouble, evil shall be heaped up upon sinners, but the righteous shall triumph in the name of the Lord of spirits. Others shall be made to see that they must repent, forsake the works of their hands, and that the glory awaits them not in the presence of the Lord of spirits. Yet, the glory awaits them not in the presence of the Lord of spirits. Yet, that by his name they may be saved. The Lord of spirit will have compassion upon them, for great is his mercy, and righteousness is in his judgment. In his presence of his glory, nor in the judgment should iniquity stand. He who repents not before him shall perish. They shall rejoice. They shall rejoice over him, because the wrath of the Lord of spirit rests upon them, and his sword is drunk with their blood. The righteous and elect shall be saved on that day. The righteous and elect. They shall never thenceforth see the face of the sinner and unrighteous. The Lord of spirit will abide over them. And with the Son of Man should they eat and lie down and rise up forever and ever. And the righteous and elect shall be risen from the earth. No. And cease. Let's see. And cease to be downcast. Continuousness. Downcast continuousness. All right. No, let's get back to it. All right. No, they're only there. Downcast continuousness, downcast. All right. And they have been clothed with the garments of glory, and these shall be the garments of light from the Lord of spirit, and your garments shall not grow old. Now your glory passed away before the Lord of spirit. In those days, in one place, the fathers together with their sons shall be smitten. The brother one with another shall fall in debt, till the stream flow with their blood. For man shall not withhold his hand from slaying his sons and his sons' sons. And the sinner shall not withhold his hand from his honored brother. From dawn till sunset shall they slay one another. And the horse shall walk upon the beast. And the horse shall walk upon the breast in the blood of sinners. His breast, the blood will be all the way up to the horse's bridle, the horse's breast. Yep. No, only God sees. Anytime I tell you, well, where are you? And how did you get there? All right. Let's go. They have seen vanity, lying, divination, saying the Lord said. That what he said. They have seen vanity, lying, divination, saying the Lord said. The Lord said, the Lord has sent not them. Now them waiting on, hang on with their little, and they do it all the time. I don't worry about it. They have seen vine, lying, divination, the Lord said. And the Lord had not sent them. They have made others to hope that they will confirm the word. Have you not seen the vain vision? And have not you spoken lying divination, where you see the Lord say, and all the I have not spoken. Therefore, thus said the Lord God, because you have spoken vanity and seen lies, therefore, behold, I am against you, say the Lord God. And my hand shall be upon the prophet that see vanity, on the prophet that see vanity, as they're doing now. In that divine lies, they shall not be an assembly of my people. Neither should they be written, neither they should be written in the writing of the house of Israel, neither should they enter into the land of Israel. And you shall know that I am the Lord God. Jesus said, the Pharisees and scribes have taken the keys of knowledge and hidden them. They themselves have not entered, nor are they allowed to enter those who wish to. You, however, be as wise as serpents and innocent as doves. Now, I read that again last night. Who y'all are, man? No, I'm good. No, wait. All right. No, just be patient. Be patient. Yeah, just be patient. All right. No, I dreamed all last night, all this morning. And I remember pretty good much of it, but it's just like what was coming on in the world and what God had put in my hand. Now, I don't know, I don't care if they like it. No, they should be They should rejoice in his commandment. They should be ready upon earth when need is. And when the time has come, they should not transgress his word. All right. Therefore, again, I thought upon these things, they have left them in right. Come on down at your folks. No, you can put it up there now. Well, I know y'all got some dreams for me. I don't want to hear it. I don't want to hear it. Nobody really ain't got no dreams. I don't want to hear it. I do not want to hear it. No, it went over down till last night, too. Yeah. I had time. Because y'all not understand where you're living at and what time you're living at. But the power of God never changes. And that would he have stored, no, that would he have endowed as well, that he had prepared for us beforehand. No, y'all have it, but we the one doing something wrong. Not God show you things, man. I was told thee, my God, O King. I was told thee, my God, O King. And I will bless thy name forever and ever. Every day while I bless thee, I'll praise thy name forever and ever. Great is the Lord, great is the praise. Now, the day is not the Sabbath. There is a Sabbath, but not the Sabbath. Okay. Every day I'll bless thee, I will praise thy name forever and ever. Great is the Lord and greatly to be praised. His name is greatness and unsearchable. One generation shall praise thy words to another, and shall declare thy mighty acts. I will speak of thy glorious honor, of thy majesty, and of thy wondrous works. And men shall speak, of thy might and of thy terrible acts. And I will declare thy greatness. They shall abundantly utter the memorial of thy memory. They shall abundantly utter the memory of thy great goodness, and shall sing of thy righteousness. The Lord is gracious and full of compassion, slow to anger, great and of great mercy. The Lord is good to all, and his tender mercies are over all his works. All thy works shall praise thee, O Lord. Thy saints shall bless thee. They shall speak of thy glory, of thy kingdom, and talk of thy power, to make known to the sons of men mighty acts. To make known to the sons of men mighty acts. And the glorious majesty of his kingdom. Thy kingdom is everlasting kingdom. And thy dominion endureth throughout all generations. The Lord upholdeth all that fall, and raises up all of those that bow down. The eye of all wait upon thee, and thou givest them their meat in due season. Thou openest thy hand and satisfy the desire of every living thing. The Lord is righteous in all his ways, holy in all his works. The Lord is nigh unto them that call upon him. All that call upon him in truth, he will fulfill the desire of them that fear him. He also will hear their cry and will give them and will save them. Also hear their cry and will save them. The Lord preserve all them that love him, for all the wicked will he destroy. The Lord preserve all them that love him, for all the wicked will he destroy. The mouth shall speak the praise of the Lord, that the flesh bless his holy name forever and ever. Now it sounds like the same two Belteshazzar when he posed. It sounds like Jared when he posed. Sound the same. The Sabbath started the evening today. It's the new moon. To keep the new moon days holy, you have to follow the Sabbath laws. Thus shall you do unto all times according to the command of the king, command of Moses, the son of Bethlehem. All right. Notice the day appointed to Moses, the day of rest was Saturday. Yeah. Let it go. All right. No, we know this. He just pushing it down. Let them post it. Let them post it. Let them read it. They have never read it before. All right. Let's go see what he says. Pharaoh. The first, when the congregation of the righteous shall be manifest, sinners will be judged for their crimes and trouble in the sight of the world. And righteousness should be manifest in the presence of the righteous themselves, who will be elected for their good works, duly weighed by the Lord of Spirit. When the righteousness shall be manifest in the presence of the righteous themselves, who will be elected for their good works, duly weighed by the Lord of spirits. And when the light of the righteous in the elect, Lord Spirit, and when the light of the righteous in the elect who dwell on earth shall be manifest, where will the inhabitants of sinners be? And where the place of rest of those who have rejected the Lord of spirits? It would have been better for them they had never been born. When to the secrets of the righteous shall be revealed. I guess I'm about to reveal the secret of the righteous. Nothing I can do. I mean, it got to be revealed. When to the secret of the righteous shall be revealed, then shall the sinners be judged. The impious men shall be afflicted. I see the pious, right? The impious men should be afflicted in the presence of the righteous as us. All right, in the presence of the righteous. From that period, those who possess the earth shall cease to be powerful and exalted. Never should they be capable of beholding the countenance of the holy. For the light of the countenance of the holy and the righteous elect has been seen by the we're going to shine, they're going to be able to look in our face. Yet should not the mighty kings of the period be destroyed. Yet should not the mighty kings of that period be destroyed, but delivered into the hands of the righteous and the holy. That's who we all are. That's what's happening right now. Yeah. Now, thenceforward shall any obtain a commensuration from the Lord of Spirit, because their lives in the world, their lives in this world would have been completed. Rise, O Lord, let not men prevail, let the heathen be judged in thy sight. Put them in fear, O Lord, that the nation may know themselves to be but men. See, search me, O God, know my heart. Try me, know my thoughts, and see if there be any wicked way in me, and lead me in the way everlasting. All right. I'm still waiting on you. No, basically everything is the same. Everything coming out with judgment and justice. I read it last night, man. I read it this morning. But at least God gave it to me. You don't want to be on the other side of that. Of that judgment. But AIDS is just folks. You don't want to be on the other side. You don't want to be on the other side of judgment and justice. You don't want to be on the other side of the elect, because you can't even look in their face. The kings and everybody can't, because the righteous shine. That God said He was going to shine. Remember, all the gifts of spirit that we received before we worship the golden calf going to be returned. Going to be returned. Oh, God gave it to them. Yeah. When to the secrets of the righteous shall be revealed, then shall the sinners be judged, and pious men be afflicted with the presence of the righteous and the elect. From that period, those who possess the earth shall cease to be powerful and exalted. Neither shall they be capable of beholding the countenance of the holy, for the light of the countenance of the holy. The light that's on, right? For the light and the countenance of the holy, the righteous and the elect, has been seen by the Lord of the Spirit. Yeah. That's on them. I mean, all you can do is hope that they repent in time. But if they don't repent in time, you know what God said? I will judge. They don't be converted, I will judge. Post them dreams, man. Let them go. Let them go ahead and start posting them dreams. Now you can wait on if y'all want to. Well, there were a lot of things I'm going to post. Tell them what I'm going to do. No. It's what I've seen and what is prepared for us. Yeah, what I've seen and what is prepared for us. Oh, man. Because I heard, I heard something. No, I told you I heard these Hollywood people speaking about some show and stuff. Yeah, they was talking. I can write it down. And then they write it down. You know how sometimes you think you be, yeah, Jerry. This morning I went to a female house. He saw one of my friend was sitting outside. She was sitting on a couch and she was asking me questions, writing some things on her phone. And she asked me if I was dating anyone. I told her no, not anymore. And then she said I was cute and started to get uncomfortable. So I told her I had to go piss, and I went to the bathroom. I was pissing, and it was a lot of piss also. It was my birthday in the spring. And when I was done, she kept giving me birthday calls. Also, she didn't show me things she was typing on her phone. It was a list of all the things she wanted to do to me. And I told her I had to piss again. Yeah. Uh-uh. Mm-hmm. What happened was in business life and about done. She came in the bedroom while my penis was out. She tried to force me on the bed and calling me. And when I was on the bed, I was fully clothed up. I had no shirt on. And I'm telling her I wasn't interested. And she took her shirt and her body was like a beast, man, rolled over to the border. At this point, my friend came in to see what was happening. I tell him, we got to go because she's weird. And I won't ever go to a strange girl house again. Type that in. Type of Pistons. Yeah, type of Pistons. Type in piss. It's gonna come up. Yeah, it's gonna come up. Piss or piston. Or piston. Type it in. It's gonna come up. All right. I had no shirt on. I'm not telling them. It'll come up, man. Be patient. Yeah, be patient. I mean, it's gonna come up. Strange girl house again. I had to go through that. Put on my shirt as I'm speaking. My friends see the plant lush and green with many leaves. Some sort of tree still growing, but no fruit yet. And the girl comes freaking out and really mad. She says about how I would rather live with a skinny, fine shaped woman rather than a woman like her. And I told her straight up that I didn't want to lie with anyone, just wanted to be friendly. And then I realized this is something I came there with and I went back inside to get it. The girl was still yelling at me, trying to make me over, but I ignored her and I grabbed a glass of bed that I bought with many phones that all were mine. Many phones. Oh man. Yes. Uh, Hold on. Oh, that's not good. No, that's not good at all. Yeah, that's not good. Nothing on you, man. All right. I see you moving slowly these days. Stop eating sugar. Stop eating any sugar. All sugar. Cake, candy, cookies, whatever. Just stop eating. And then you're gonna feel the change. Don't say nothing about right on that sugar. Stop drinking coffee. Anything with sugar and stop doing. All right. Y'all gonna have to wait now. No miles. You can't understand. Yeah, that was the mailman. I've been waiting all this time. I've been waiting since the 30th. And of course, he was going to deliver it on a covenant day. When you thought he was going to deliver it? Say no. Well, anyway, let's continue on. No, he done 220s. And oh, he imposed it. He done 220s. Now he's 50. I don't know. Andrew, she took her shirt off, her body was like obese already. No. It's plants that came. My friend, see plants lush and green with many leaves, some sort of tree still growing, but no fruit yet. The girl comes out freaking out and really mad. She says, I would rather lay with a skinny, fine-shaped woman rather than a woman like her. I told her straight up that I didn't want to lay with anyone. Just wanted to be friendly and realize when I'm missing some things. I came there, I went back and tried to give them. The girl was still yelling. She was still yelling, no, y'all be patient, man. You gotta be patient. If you don't be patient, God not gonna give it to you. But you're not being patient. You're not being obedient, really. All right. Anyway, the phones that he had, that's not a good thing. Well, with many phones that all were mine, some old, some new. And I saw emerald green one. I noticed my money also dropped on the bed, so I got that as well. A bunch of 20s. She asked me why I wasn't taking up gift cards. She gave it me, and I told her I was starting from the back to the front to make sure I don't forget anything. And also, I'm not taking up cards because they are idols, and I'm not going to put them in my house. And I wear up gift cards as I'm waking up. All right. No, you're a young man. You're still dealing with the same thing, Jerry. You'll know when you completely overcome it. You will know it, but you haven't done nothing yet. All right. I don't know. We haven't done nothing yet. Oh, they didn't change this. Uh-uh. No, they got some stuff look like they added on. Because I remember when you say you took the gift card or you woke up, now something changed. I got, well, a bunch of 20s and she asked me why I was, all right. Then you say, I was waking up and I have a vision of me in the classroom sitting and kids are standing up. I said Esau kids specifically standing up and everyone was saying the Pledge of Allegiance. And the Esau kid was wearing a red hoodie. And it was like I was looking through a red tinted glass. That's a killing. You know what red represents. All right, another classroom shoot. Standing up, and everyone was saying the Pledge of Allegiance. And the Esau kid was wearing a red hoodie, and it was like I was looking through a red tinted glass. Blood, because everything was red, and I was the only one not to stand up. But it was said, and I had another vision of a rapper who was very wicked named Future. Yeah, I heard of him, I don't know what he is though. And he had many crystals like New Age magic. Like New Age magic. They're not good. No, I'm just talking about classroom shooting and he gave me with the classroom, the significance of the classroom, he gave it to me last night. Yeah, very significant, the classroom. It have everything to do with Israel. God gave me so much, man. He had many crystals like the New Age magic people do with practice tarot cards and things like that. They like to use the crystal and had them all up in his locker. had clear crystal. His hair was clear crystal, and he was laughing. That was their blind hair represent. He was laughing wickedly, and I heard a crystal like that all on his neck and necklace, and it was orange and red. He had other people have be that same color, huh? Orange and red. He had on bracelets and those as well. And I heard one of his most popular songs called "Trap Niggas" playing. He was laughing wickedly with these crystals that he was playing. So everybody gonna see that. You don't know what's gonna happen to him. The telephone, the phones that you had. I don't know. Represent a lot of, well, they got pictures and everything on the phone. No. Therefore, another morning green, I was in this house. It was like an apartment complex. It was a few stories high. I was in the building. It was a school as well. The whole class was very hard and private. There was much more than this green, but I can't remember a whole lot of it. But I remember I was at school where there was celebrities and porn stars. There was video of blue-faced girl. I saw on TV. She was having sex with a few guys at the same time. And I remember this screen felt like real life in the house. The building was a combination of school, my house, my neighbor's house. And it was of these things. And one in the nighttime, very dark. And I remember I went into the room full of desks and I saw Wiz Khalifa. And nothing good about this dream. But they are really doing. Wiz Khalifa, other people coming to the room. Most celebrities, I don't remember, I saw a picture of Wiz Khalifa graduating down. Take back in 2009 was saying about how I was crazy. I'm like, not right in the head, and I finally had enough of it. I don't remember this quote. Might have blacked out because of my feeling, but I killed everyone. And the whole classroom was about 20, 30 people. The young teacher said she was left, the whole scene changed. But now we are in my parents' bedroom, and that teacher, she was crying on the bed, and she was in distress. I said, all the idols that was crosses on my father's dresser to each student that made out of marble, some sort of stone. Some were black, some had skeletons on it. That's a school shoe. Yeah, go with other dreams, some of it. 20, 30 people. Catholic school. Could be a Catholic school, private school. Shoot it up. All right. All made out of marble, some sort of stone was black. Some had skeletons on it, and had a skeleton hung on a cross, like Jesus mocking him. Hispanics, I've seen this in one IUIC video. Hispanics, yeah, mocking him. One was upside down, black cloth with a skeleton, hung like Jesus. I knew that was Wiz Khalifa cross. And then I went from side to side, stuff up my middle to them all. I said, fuck all of you. All right. Remember Jared, young man, and they around Jared age, now a little older. All right, but they around up in that generation. Yeah, we gotta curse them all. Yeah, that's why That's why them women, that's why the demons keep sending them women around Jared trying, because that's what he did to me. He kept me in my weakness for a long time because I didn't have what Jared. I didn't have what y'all had. Y'all had the truth. I had Christianity and foolishness. I wasn't seeking the truth. I had stopped seeking the truth. Because when you get in that Christianity in the church, y'all, that's the first thing you do. Make you feel comfortable, like you arrive. You don't have to search no more because now you have it, which is a lie. That's the same thing all of them doing. IUI people, HUI people, the Mormons, Catholics, the Muslims, all of them doing the same thing. Stop you from searching for God. Stop you from, stop you from reading the Torah, studying the Torah every day. Just like Brother Sheldon posts a piece of the Torah every day, man. No, God gave me that last night. I told you I was in battle with Satan, head up. No, it's gone now. Unless he got another one coming. All right, I'm listening, no. So you got to curse them off. I turned around, a woman crying, and she was on the phone. I asked her why she was crying on the phone. And she said she was ordering frankincense and myrrh to calm herself down. I told her that I had something. She reached out her hand immediately, put something. I told her I can't just give it to her. She has to make a promise to use it, praise God, and use it in prayer because of it. Just use it, just use it because not to glorify God, she's going to get really hurt. So once again, remind them of the frankincense and myrrh and how powerful it is. And not just because one mouth. No, when I started using the frankincense and myrrh, I had started repenting. Right? And I had learned how to know, boy, the first time I used frankincense and myrrh, boy, I got so high. Ooh, I ain't got loaded, I got high. You know how high it feels? That's how I got first time I used it. Then this roster coming up, and the house full of the smoke, frankincense and myrrh, boy. No, they say, Irie. And he was so happy because he had never seen it done like that before. And that was gold. And that was gold. I've been using it ever since. And as I started using it more and praying more, then God started revealing his mysteries and secrets unto me about it and how powerful it is. All right. No, remember who Jerry is. Jerry is a prophet. I got it from the roster. No, I've read about frankincense and myrrh in the Holy Bible, but the rosters are the ones who really be. Because I was in the book of Isaiah. And when they tell you how it is when he burned the flame, that's how it was. Yeah. Anyway, so he gave her the blessing. And God, because it's a holy thing, she got up after I said this, and I thought she went from young to old, very creepy-like. And she looked like this homeless woman I know when I was out in the streets where I had conversations with her. She was very stubborn and didn't want to forgive anyone. She was bitter and the only one in the world. Yeah, it sounded like he had a conversation with Satan. Satan tried to trick you. Yeah. No. I mean, you passed that test. And I looked like a homeless woman I know. They were like stubborn, didn't want to forgive anyone. She was bitter and only one in the world. And she came over to me and said that she promised to use it for the praise of God and please give us something. Then I heard a scream from a neighbor that I have in real life. I see out the window that there's a woman making him bend over like a child. And he's yelling and screaming to stop. The woman's putting things in his butt and torturing him. Romans, the book of Romans. Telling where he at on the timeline. In real life, this man is an only vet. He was very mentally disturbed. Control for moving here when no one around. He was very disturbed by the being. Then I look back at the old woman, see her in the light, and one of her eyes is normal and brown, and the other one black completely. Now you know what that is. And I knew it was a demon. I just said, hold on, no, that's a Satan. That's in the book of Elijah. Tell you how his eye is, one of his eyes. Yeah, they tell you how his eyes are. All right. Anyway, that's in the book of Elijah. Just type in I, and it's gonna come up and complete. And I knew it was a demon. I just said, hold on, like I was about to get in. And she went over back to her home and didn't know, but I followed her and saw she was in this car garage pit, very high up. I said, fuck you, and I shoved her down very high, and she stood straight up, and she was falling. And when she hit the ground, I heard her bones and everything crack. I looked down, and she was smiling, and she was dying. She moved up her hand like she was reaching for me. 2 weeks, then she died. And she was dying. I stuck my middle finger. All right. I started to get my stuff together because I knew I was going to be wanted for holding this murder. Gatorade bottle and put it out. I grabbed my black beanie hat and I woke up. All right. No. I don't know. I don't know who it is. Or it's someone like you. No. But man, you had the phones that you had. Oh, man. Yeah. No. I mean, when you have 20 or 30 phones, so there's going to be 20, some old, some new. All right. In the schoolhouse and everywhere. No, God showing this morning what's going on. All right. Y'all got to be patient, man. Y'all. Anyway, you know you're doing what's right. Why would you? Don't worry about it. No, don't even much worry about it. Let it go. Yeah, just let it go. Let it go, man. Just take your time. As long as you're doing what's right, God gonna reveal to what it is. Right. There's another test coming up. You're still dealing with old women. You're still dealing with some women. Not all women. You're still dealing with some women. God showed you the schools, how they're gonna be attacked, why they're gonna be attacked. All that's in there. You might not see it yet, but when you start reading, start understanding more. He give you more. Yeah, everything you pass that test, that something else came up. Yeah. We'll see that. We'll see. They're not. We'll see. I mean, just be patient. Right. No. Stop drinking Gatorade. I used to drink Gatorade, and I had a friend of mine. Somebody gave him I used to do that, take that Gatorade and drink it like that also. That powder Gatorade. And he said he had one of them, he took it and mixed it up and drunk it. And the next thing you know, they see how bad his that's when he messed up his kidneys with high blood pressure. But at first he suffered with low blood pressure. Then he started drinking that and he suffered with high blood pressure. No, because he didn't want to accept the books. When I tried to give him the books, he didn't want to accept them. All he knew was the Holy Bible. The dad read in the King James Holy Bible, and I'm not reading that. I just tried to get him reading. I know he would love it. He ever started it, but he didn't want to. That's coming out in church houses, coming out doing religion. And that's how they have it. They don't have to do nothing else. Then you have your own certain type of religion that you make for yourself that is bad. All right. No. Something have to do with Gatorade. Something have to do with people drinking. Who usually drink the athletes, right? Yeah. We have some athletes going crazy too, doing something. No, you'll fight against one of the main demons. They're not sending no anybody out after y'all. No, when I read y'all, I see they're sending some main demons out after y'all. I'm looking at this sending the heavy hitters out. Anyway, they're trying to really stop y'all now. They can't do nothing but when's the dream? I was standing at my grandmother's house. They had already been in the house. I saw some of my mother's family members were in there. I came back out and it was just standing by the step when I saw one of my aunts coming up the street. She's one of my mothers. They passed away. Oh, it's not good. Somebody's sick. Yeah, she's one of the mother sisters that passed away in her house. She gets to the steps and looks at me and goes in the house. A few minutes later, she comes back out. Looks straight ahead and says, nobody wants to come out. And she walks back down the street, falls to her house. Who was in the house? Whoever in the house is sick. Yeah, they're sick. Whoever in the house, they are sick. She tried to get them. Anyway, because I always go back to my dreams. And I told you a lot of people are coming down with leaving out of the city, right? Because something was about to happen. And a whole lot of us leaving out the city, and that was one of them. And then the holy angel came and tried to get me to go into the house there and now. I said, no. Then Jesus said that turn not back to the house, boy. And the next thing you know, I was in the house. I told y'all this before. I was in the house, and my mom, who had passed, was in the house, and she was in the house with one of the oldest cousins. Yeah, one of my auntie's daughters. Yeah, my mama, sister, daughter was in the house with her. And then after that, that was the end of it. All right, then come a little while later, find out that that the cousin that was in the house, she was sick unto death. But then by that time I hadn't got so powerful and everything. Because I started obeying the voice, keeping the commandment of the Lord God, and I ain't got so powerful. She was they could have pronounced her dead a minute of time, but it didn't happen. And then from then on I understood what it means. So when you see somebody that's dead already in the house and somebody alive go in the house, then you know that person that's dead, that person that is alive is sick. And I've been keeping that ever since then. Yeah, I don't want to tell you. I don't know. They ain't going to tell you anyway. And you ask, oh, I feel fine. I feel all right, baby. Ain't no reason for me to complain. It's not going to change anything. All right. Anyway. No, the phone means you have 20 or 30 phone calls. They ain't going to be good phone calls. So when somebody call you, because when people call me, everybody don't call me with good news now. All right. So last night someone called me by my legal name after they said, stop doing that. Last night someone called me by my legal name after they said, stop doing that. All right. Start using your advantage more. Yeah. I use when I talk to people that have been knowing me a long time and stuff like that, they might still call me about, I don't need no people I like to tell them that my name is Elijah. Now, I like to go by my new name. My name God gave me. A dream I was somewhere, I saw a computer my mother had. So I went and opened it. I saw a book about Abraham. And the computer had a password to unlock it to read. So when I typed in the name of the book and author find it online, it was No, it was not Pharaoh. It was something different. It had yellow as a book color. So you got another book of Abraham. No, they got books, other books of Abraham out there. This one here has yellow on it. They have yellow on this one. Yeah, the prophets of Abraham, but no, I read something about Abraham this morning, yesterday. Anyway, at the beginning of the covenant, so we're gonna get another book. I don't know, I haven't gotten it. I mean, any book you get, I can get it. I haven't gotten this one. Remember, God gave me a whole library of books. I don't know. When you give it to me, I'll let you know. Or when you get it, let me know. You're gonna get it. I'll let you know it's on its way. Another green I was at the house and I saw a man named Sean that I knew from neighborhood I lived in. Half of where I think it was my brother in college. One made him take all his clothes and to go home with no clothes, stripped him naked, so the whole world could see. See his nakedness. A lot of them dudes be faking, man. A lot of them dudes go out there, all that gangster stuff and all that foolishness and doing people. Sometimes you know the wrong person. And when I found out about it, I was holding this tan colored pants in my hand. I said I would keep them for him to come back, and I found some money in his pocket that I did not want to take, so that he could get it back when he comes back for his things. And I'm back in the house playing with some young man that looked like a teen. We just playfully throwing rocks at each other. But then he said something like he's going to start throwing them really hard to try to harm you. So I told him, okay, now it's time for us to stop before you take it somewhere else. All right. You know, yeah. Let's go with Abraham. Yeah. I know how that could happen. Yeah, it could happen so fast. Oh, at my time. Anyway, let's continue. I know what it is, but it's gonna have to happen. Yeah. Anyway, then he keeps going on talking, trying to argue and debate about why he's going to do what he wants and why he wants to be okay to do things this way and how he is not wrong. No, that's scripture. You're going backwards and forwards with you with scripture. Probably what Jesus said, because he said rocks, was probably what Jesus said. Right? Then tell him, okay, because then, no, because he wanted to argue and debate, and so that's it. Then you know, no, then you can cast a real stone down upon him. And yeah, I saw a woman that was near him, that was talking to him. She was agreeing with his point of view, telling him it's okay to come against me, and I knew that the woman was into drama and not feel the spirit of God. There was another man that was there with me that walked closer to him, and then I saw him point out that young man who kept talking and said, "He's wrong." And I just told him, "No, man, you're like talking to a kid. You don't know when to mature." So me and the man left, then we both in the house and went outside on the porch. And I told him I left. The main thing, God setting up a meeting. No. I mean, you know that time was coming when you were gonna have to face, when they were gonna have to face you, really. That's all that is. God setting up the meeting, and you were there. I guess I went wrong somewhere. I just told a young man, you're like talking to a kid. You don't know when to mature. So me and the man left, and we both in the house went outside on the porch, and I told him I left the man scene, the man, I left the man Sean clothing over there for him. He left his money in his pocket, and the man was about to go there, take the money out, but I put my hand up to stop him. Said, "No, don't take his money." I left that for him, and I already told God about it, and that I wouldn't. All right. Then we just know we want to reward him for something, keeping the pants. I ain't coming yet that week. Then we just sat on the porch on a sunny day. Then he told me he would be back. He said he always comes around when he was just here talking about his coat stuff. Then he said, I think he is from Africa or something. I think something is wrong with him. And I said, nah, he is from here. And I was thinking in my head how he has ADHD. That's why he asked it like that. Wrong with him because none of those things matter to God. Then it switches. And me and the man on his side, some game plane that looks familiar, ran up on mine. And we both dressed in all white. He goes and shoots up a whole crowd of people, killing him quickly. And I noticed I was aiming at his head. All right. That was in Jerry Dream also. No, I don't think that was in Jerry Dream also, where we knew everything was going to change. Okay. No, they have a whole lot of mad shooting going on. I don't know. Anyway, no, it's from God. I know God gave it to me this morning. It's from God. He gave that to me this morning. Uh-uh. Well, I know it both, but it's that. I'm waiting on the damager, though. Man, God gave us so much. But we're waiting on the damager and your dollar. That's what we're waiting on. I don't know. I know I've seen Jaziel, I don't know what he said, then Eli. All right, then you had innocent Israel showed up. You know, you wait for these people to repent and come back. You just have to be patient. All right. All this is a design plan. God showed me that this morning. All this is a design plan. Everything is a design plan about the heathen and the enemy. Those who worship before the devil. Esau. All right. All I can do is just tell it to you. You're not going to like it. Period. Okay. No, you're going to have to confront the IUIC people, HUI people, the pastors, preachers, teachers. You're going to have to confront them all. God going to arrange the meeting, but you're going to have to confront them all. No, Jerry is a prophet. Well, he's doing a lot of cursing, but I don't see no specific cursings that he's doing. And maybe it's the school to learn how to use the specific curse. All right. Mm-hmm. Let's go. Oh man. Oh, Jerry had a whole lot of mad shooting in that dream. All right. All quickly, and I know I was having at his head. He said, I feel like the man on this game. Then we see another large group of people standing around and say, we are the rosters, come and join us. And we just start killing all of them. Everyone else, like blood everywhere. And I said, nah, we don't do none of it. of their religious. Either you come out of them, follow Jesus, or you are done for. And what I meant by done for is you will be killed like we were doing to them now. All right. I mean, I saw it. I'll read it to you. And the man I was helping, he killed everyone. Said he doesn't like, to contradict none of the religious, of the religion. So I told him, nah, that's how it is, man. I'm telling you, I have seen it. All right, so that's an ace, that's an all your dreams. No, because I just told you. Once again, when I think it's somebody else doing it, it's us doing it. We the ones that's doing it. No, not like that. We don't kill like that. Right. No, he showed me why the mass killings are going on. Oh, yes, he did. God showed me that this morning. No, he showed me why it was there, and then showed me what the righteous had to do with it. Don't challenge me on that, bro. You're going to lose. And Jesus said, oh, man, this thing, I can't even turn my head for 1 second. All right. Another dream went through a portal doorway that went up and down and took me to another side. I opened the door and was looking. And how it happened, trying to see. I knew I had to go back eventually, but I had to find out how first. I was in a very large place, a palace, like they had in older times that had many rooms you could see. They only have light in there by fire, torches, and candles being lit. I knew that was back in time when I was here first time. Oh man, it's good. Yeah, I like them. They don't come around too often, but when they do, I really enjoy them. It was nighttime, it was so dark in some spaces because no one had it lit it up anything. Then I found my mother. So right down there, she told me she knew how I could get back. So I was trying to go, and my mother brought out a plate of food for me from the room she was in. She said it was all that she could make. That was quick. That I had to eat some food before I leave to go back. The plate there on some shrimp, some other thing on the plate. She said she didn't have the thing to make something else. Skip the 7th green on that page. All right, let me see. Brothers yellows, yeah, skip the 7th green on that page. But let me finish this. No, that's why they keep flicking it, going up and down, hoping they are. All right. No, I'm gonna go back because one noticed it was a nightmare, so it's dark some space. One had lit up anything, then I found my mother from right there told me that she knew how to get back. And I was trying to go, and my mother brought out a plate of food for me from the room that she was in. She said it was all that she could make that was quick, and that I had to eat some food before I leave to go back. And the plate had some shrimp and some other things filled up on the plate. And she said she didn't have the things to make something else, and I wanted, and I was thinking about some type of spaghetti meal. And then I was talking to someone said, I have to wait on Michelle, my friend, and I also have to wait 3 days for them to be put into the fire, and I go back. All right. No, we know what that is. That's self-explanatory. No, I eat shrimp because of potassium. The potassium. Right. No, if you're around a moringa tree, yeah, you're in pretty good shape, but you ain't around the moringa tree. Mm-hmm. And potassium. That was the shrimp is for. So his bones won't hurt. I'm not going to deep into that, but I know you said I missed the 7th one. No, you got to eat it. They got no, they got a dish that they fix. Yeah, they like to fix it when people die. They like to fix it when people die. No, you're looking at dream again, and it sounds like somebody elderly that's gonna die, and he have to go there and eat what his mother gives us. So they like us that shrimp and pasta. They like to fix that. They have to read prayers and yeah, you like to ways down. You like to fix them. All right, I'm coming to you, Huda. Okay. No, Donna just said something. Stop calling yourself by your legal name about you. Let people who that is just a pose there for adoption. It's better to hire someone folly than hire. Better to hire your folly than hire your wisdom. And Book of Ecclesiastes post there for adoption. Yeah, because that's what she could be doing, and they warning her of it. And post that for. Another thing first, I'm playing some war game with my cousin near me. Then I just by myself playing, and I remember checking the scoreboard, and I had 30 something kills in the first place, and while everyone else was at around 10 at the most in a war game, it was a war torn area, very bad shape, shooting everywhere. Then then the player tried to walk away from the area, and a voice came on his radio and said, "You can't leave." I'm going back, man. Y'all be patient with yourself, man. Yeah, all that what is one of the fruits of the was one of the gifts of the spirit. Was one of the seven virgins. All right then. No, you gotta have faith. Faith is a part of patience. Yeah, yeah. All right. In a war game, it was a war torn area, very bad shape. Shooting everywhere, the player tried to walk away from the area, and a voice came on his radio and said, "You can't leave yet." Every time I say, "No, they got this thing rigged." Every time I say, "You can't," no. And no, every time I get to that, then it clicks. Probably got an AI. Yeah, they probably got the AI on it. Yeah, don't do it again. Yeah, and the wall game was torn there, very bad shape, shooting everywhere. Then the player tried to walk away. The voice come on the radio and say, "You can't leave there. You have to complete your mission." And it switches. No, I told y'all that again. A lot of people looking forward to leave this. A lot of people tired, but you can't leave there. You haven't even started yet, man. When things start happening, you're gonna be rejuvenated, right? No, you gotta understand. When you go to Christ, let's go to our commander in chief, Jesus the Christ. That's our commander in chief. That's our captain. That's our leader. That's our all in all, Jesus. All right. And then remember when he first walked the earth and how things was for him. Okay. Then everything switches. Then the multitude and the crowd will start following him. Then he started healing them. And then he started warring against them. And man, you there no. Man, just think about that. All right, then it came time for him to leave. But he really didn't want to leave because he had seen what he know what he could do. Right. And no. That's why he had God, because he know what he could do and he know it. But he had to keep with the prophecy. He had to keep with the plan. And so that's the same thing with y'all. Y'all looking at yourself now as when you're going through it. But what happened when the masses and you start doing the work? that God set out for you, and then you see these things happening, you ain't gonna want to leave neither. No, you're not gonna want to leave, right? I'm just telling you. So y'all haven't even started doing nothing. Right now you don't want to leave because it's not going like you think it should go. But man, be patient. It's gonna change. It's gonna change. Then it's gonna be a point where everything will be gone, and you'll see what God really working and how you accomplish your mission and everything. Then you're gonna want to leave, and God gonna say, you can't leave yet. You can't leave yet. You still have some more things to do. Right? No, I'll tell you again. When after I came back from Israel, and I was sitting on the side of the bed, and I said, well, I guess because I thought I had done my duty, I thought I had completed what God had wanted me to do. And then that other voice came and said, you haven't even started yet. And that was way back in 2014. See, that's what I'm saying. So, right. So, no, I mean, I know a lot of y'all, but you have to wait. Okay, and the game was torn in very bad shape, shooting everywhere, and the player tried to walk away, and the area boys came around and said, can't leave yet, you haven't completed your mission. And it switches, and I'm standing and watching my brothers, the youngest one, play some game. What Kratos from God of War. And he was with a few other people, and I noticed he had some type of red garment hanging on his back like a key. Then his brother tells me that after the mission are complete, then they will be able to go out to the other places. Mm-mm. Mm-mm. All right. No, something else came to me with that. Anyway, this, no, not yet. Not yet. All right. I ain't came yet. Wait till it comes. We already know they're going to have war. We already know who they're going to get to go into the wars. We already know who they're going to try to get to fight. We already know that. But what they don't know is about Israel. And God showed me that this morning. That's what they don't know. Unless they do know it and they think they got a plan that can stop it, no, they can't stop it. I knew it was like practice mission for training. I saw it only 2 or 3 of them left to complete. Then I was watching my brother as he was playing with Kratos characters, and he would jump and smack something on the ground that would make a long light of fire or lightning go all the way across the ground, up the wall in front of a big door. Then it switches, and I walk into, I walk to some other area where I hear my aunt and uncle talking. She is talking about the cupcake business. That's not good. All right. My uncle asked her, can you buy cupcakes from online? And she said she would just bring her one before she goes out of town. While they were talking, I'm walking around the room, never looking at them to see them. Only to hear their voice, and I see a lot of flyers hanging up about a business thing. And I get to a spot where I see a picture of a woman I knew in the middle school with glasses on, smiling, named Victoria, that she has become a news reporter in Chicago. And I was thinking that, they left her picture up so that she can come back and see it. Then I hear a conversation switches to something else, and I know that they knew I was listening to every word that they said, so they were careful not to say certain things. I hear my uncle say to her, there are some people that don't care about the body of Tabitha being dead anymore because they already know she is going on the other side. That is in the popular of Elijah. This haven't happened yet. I don't think it has happened yet. No, they had that woman They had that news report Algeria, and they had plotted and the Jews going around exposing the Jewish people everywhere they went. And they plotted and planned and they assassinated her. And then when the United States told them that they'll come and investigate, they told the United States, y'all ain't gonna come investigate us, or y'all ain't gonna do us nothing. We're not gonna let y'all investigate us. Yep, you know, they told the biggest, that's supposed to be the demon's biggest ally. Yeah, I remember that. I don't know if that's Tabitha or not. I don't think it's her. But so Tabitha, remember who Tabitha is. I don't remember who Tabitha is, man. Yeah. All right. Tabitha is the first. And after Tabitha come on the scene and get killed, then the 70, I think the 60 or 70 to 60. 70 come up on the scene. Then Enoch and Elijah come up on the scene. No, but then he had been revealed himself. All right. I don't know. Well, you're going to read the prophets of Elijah. It's going to come up. All right. The Bible tablet being dead anymore. Because they already knew that she was going on the other side. I knew that he was thinking about me, not looking at the death the same way anymore, because I knew God and they knew I was not the same anymore. Right. Okay. Well, I mean, the dream and vision I had this morning and last night, man, all the boys and everything else, you know, it's about y'all and your power and the things that y'all gonna be doing. You know, then took me to the scripture where it's about that. Mm-hmm. And everything y'all say in your dreams and vision. Yeah. All right. All right. Okay. Anyway. All right. Yeah. Now listen to what she said. All right. Listen to what down to give you, Jared. Read that with down to give you, put a lot of emphasis on it. Now, it happened to me. Yeah, it happened to me. So we know what's going to happen. Now he showed me why all these shoes and things are happening. Yeah. I told that to Downton is in them both. Better is he that hide his folly than a man that hide his wisdom. Downton got started using what God gave him. Necessary patience and seeking the Lord is better than he that leads his life without a guide. That's what I was telling you. Oh, be patient. Even if I don't get it right, even if I don't get every part in your dream or vision right, you know I get a lot of it right. Right? And part that I don't get right, then pay closer attention to that. Right? So next time you'll know exactly what it means. Yeah. Well, not many times I have been wrong. Man, dude, not many times I have been wrong. Doing a lot of things. Yeah. But the thing about doing many things wrong, all you gotta do is get it right one time. And from then on, you're doing it that way. Because now you know how to do it. And so that's what it's about. And so a lot of dreams I didn't know, some dreams I didn't know, I just waited on. And then God came and revealed it to me. And then he taught me what to do and how to get them to be revealed. I mean, as I be telling y'all, to turn the horses and children back before the horse back children, because that's where your power relies upon what God has given us our fathers are our teachers, because they have learned from the teacher, the Lord God, so Almighty. And that's why we should do these things. No. Anyway, I'm not sure what you say about saying the danger is this. Yeah, use your wisdom, use your power, what God has given unto you. You have it, you know it. No, when you tell them, just tell it to them. They want to go back with this like in Belshazzar's dream. The man went back with the word of God, rock, Jesus' word. Yeah, let him without sin cast the first stone on it. So they want to go back with it. Belshazzar realized they want to be with the bait and stife and all like that. They said, man, let's cut this off, man. Go ahead on, let's go. You went by. You know, but the man want to continue on. But then when he want to continue on, remember, we come with power from up on high. All we got to do is say some words. It's going to happen. Yeah. No, you got to say, hey, man, what I told you is the truth now. Now, what you want to do? Yeah. Then you go ahead on cast them. Just like in Jerry dream, go ahead on curse. And that curse is going to come to pass. No, whoever was in the elevator, he cursed him unto death. They was trying to kill him. And he cursed him unto death. No, man, he got a whole lot of stuff coming with all them telephones. All those calls, all those things that's going to happen. He's a prophet. So that's what he sees. All right. No doubt. Just tell them and walk away. Don't go backwards and forward with them. A down once you tell them, I'm a down, I'm a seer of the Most High God. That's me. Right. Let them go ahead on backwards and forward. And no, because where is that? It's in one of them books. Let us try him and see if God is for him. That's in Ecclesiastes or Wisdom Psalms. It's in one of them books. Yeah, where they tried. So he's gonna be tried by him. Yeah, but just tell him to keep on with it. It's not that you're not obeying the voice of God. The down doesn't mean that when you're coming up against people, you're not knowing God sent to you. Yeah, you got to just remember who you are and just remember who you are. No. Anyway, you obey the voice of God, but you always got something else. All right. The spirit chakra in the mind called a crow. Chakra, that's what's on his head. Other two colors, quite a few out his neck, because it has something to do with the voice, using the chakras and magic to play spells on people. Well, no. Stop guessing, Jerry. That is the truth. Yeah, book in the book of Enoch. Didn't God give you the book of Enoch yesterday with the meat and stuff? I know he gave it to you sometime this week. And I told you he gave it to you. So go, that's in the book of Enoch. So we know they're doing that. No, he gave me that again this morning. Man, God gave me some. Oh, some terrifying stuff. Wait a minute. Oh, no. What that, Yehuda. That word is a lamp unto my feet and a light unto my path. May the Lord God bless for the song. Mighty man of God, the priest. Now, did y'all receive your lamp? I know y'all received light, but did anyone? No, you get a lamp also. Yeah, get a lamp, get different types of lamps. Okay. All right. May the Lord God bless the public song, the mighty man of valor. The high priest. Belshazzar, may the Lord God bless the public song, the mighty man of valor. The prophet. Jerry, may the Lord God bless the public song, the mighty man of valor. East. The pastor, may the Lord God bless the public song. Now he gave me a dime just again this morning. The mighty one of valor, the seer, a damager. Anybody miss? All right, that's Yehuda. No, Brother Chef Jared is the dollar. She's not there. All right, so God give me all that this morning. No, if you got something else, you better say it. Better say it before I stop. All right. No, no, no. No, what I got to say, it ain't nothing nice. Okay, no, y'all going to war. Y'all in the war. With how you lie, CB, and everybody else that coming against y'all. Y'all got to put out y'all curse or whatever God tell y'all to do. Just do it. No, especially Jared. All right. Because we don't do it in anger and malice and nothing like that. We don't do that. Man, not many times like yesterday. So I come back from out prepared, getting prepared to do the new moon. So they have one car in front of the driveway, they have another car that is parking the spot where I usually park there in the trail, and all this have is one little space for me to get in my driveway. So I ain't saying nothing. I just open up, got out the truck, open up and drove in my driveway. Yeah, had people watching. I thought I was gonna say something to people with the car and everything. Man, I got a driveway. I go off my driveway, leaving people alone, Yeah. Like that time for all that foolishness, man. That's what them do. We don't do that. We don't get angry or mad. We let them do that. And then when God brings the judgment on, that's it. Yeah, now you know how he got his fame, satanic worship of on the chakra. All right. So, no, let's go ahead on. Now, every time I scratch this, now that I think about my head, that white hair, bro. That white hair, not come with that white hair. All right. Knows your time. So let's go there. I was shown a vault in heaven and saw 3 asteroids of meters just floating. No, I said 3, but all these said I was shown a vault of heaven and saw all these asteroids meters just floating. So no, God, you're not going to take it, and no, because He showed me another thing. Yeah, because I told you about 2 ships. I told you about the 2 things that went off plan. I told you about the Tower of Babel, and I told you about Noah's Ark. But then after Jared came back, Jared showed me all the other people that went off plan. And so He showed me, no, it's written. How He took Father Abraham off planet and showing the God of heaven, stars in heaven. So I was off planet. I'm looking at all these asteroids, and all of them just floating, a whole bunch of them. All these just floating around, a whole bunch of them. Not that big old one that we saw, not worms. I know a lot of y'all go out to get space and show you wormwood. I know He took you up there and show you worms. But this one, these are just little small, a whole bunch of them. All right. And boy, He showed me that. And I knew all of them was for me, or for us. To calm down and time come. Oh, there were so many of them. Oh, there were so many of them. Yeah, yes. Oh, there's so many of them. So I saw that. Then the next, audible voice, I said, I was told you are too close to mine. Mine was olive green, theirs was all white. So they have 2 colors, like a circle. My circle was olive green. Yeah, you ever seen hummus? You ever see hummus? So that would look like green, but it was green. Guacamole, yeah, that's how it looked, green. Avocado green, but it's really olive green. And they had that, and the next one had no. I see them doing it. So the next, no, the other one had like that cream. You ever had cream of wheat with the butter in it? Or yeah, some cream like that. And then, no, they were getting close together. And then I heard the audible voice say that, told me, no, he said, you're too close to mine. And then it started mixing, it started swirling together. Then it started mixing together. Oh, I saw that. No, I had a whole lot about what happened. Because I told you everything had changed. Well, yeah, I thought I was fighting against Satan. I wasn't seeing none of this. I told y'all that. Yeah, and all of a sudden everything come back to all it was. Oh man, all the boys here in hearing the people in Hollywood complain about each other. Oh yeah. Oh man, I was listening to all that. Then I woke up. Hold up. I'm going to carry this up. Yeah. Well, I want to turn on the air conditioner. Not yet anyway. No, I saw a lot. No. No, let me go. All right. So down. Oh man, I saw a lot of y'all. Man, I saw so much of y'all. Everything that I was talking about. No. And showing me how things was gonna change. And that these people have a design plan against us. No. And some people know. I'm not going there yet. Let's go get to some of the lessons. Yeah, let's get to some of the lessons. No, we're going to Legend of the Jews. I didn't post none of it. No, we got to go to Father Abraham. That's what I read there. The covenant pieces, the covenant people. No. Because we have went over the covenant pieces already. I don't know if I can find it, but let's see. I went over some of it already. The covenant pieces. I don't know. That's in one. Let me see. I don't see something. I don't think it's in there though. No, I don't think it's in there. I gotta take my time. No. I don't know because when the dream I had this morning was like Lord God saying, I'm glad that He once again let Him lead, ride with me. Oh man, now we do stuff. Yeah, we do stuff. There's a lot of stuff I can have done. All right. It was in volume 1. Please be patient. Got to be patient, man. If you don't be patient, you're gonna lose out on so much. And know that's one of the fruits of the spirit. One of the gifts of the spirit, fruit of the spirit. Patience. Got to have patience. All right. No, I don't want to hear if you ain't got patience. I don't want to hear it. No, I don't want to hear if you ain't got patience. What you want me to do? You ain't got patience. You the one supposed to have the 7 virgins. Donager, so Donager. Yeah, the power that God has given us to Donager, but she's that was a dream and vision. So I had all the dreams and vision y'all here, I had already had. Yeah, you know how God is. No. Anyway, let me see if I can find it. Oh man. God showed up, showed the birth of Ishmael. I'm like, no. I went back over the covenant pieces because if you go back every time you go back over things, you learn something new. Every time I go back over, I learn something new. God brings something back unto our remembrance. All right. No. While he's preparing these sacrifices, a vision of the great import was granted to Abraham. The sun sunk, and deep sleep fell upon him, and he beheld a smoking furnace, Gehenna, the furnace that God prepares for the sinners. Now, a lot of y'all hear this in your dream and vision, because that's what when Jared kicked that thing back down the elevator shaft, he kicked it back down to hell. Right? It's cursed, because it's a cursed thing. All right, so he did that. So let's continue on. No, as time going, God gonna reveal it to me. Okay. Anyway, when he laid the hair piece over each other, the animal became alive. No way. No. The furnace God prepared for the sinner and beheld a flaming torch in Revelation on Sinai. So we know that. Yeah, he beheld a flaming torch, the fire that was given to us on Sinai. The Revelation on Sinai, where all the people saw flaming torches. We got fire from on Sinai, did we not? All right, he beheld the sacrifice he brought by Israel. The sacrifice doing now. Notice that I see people don't get them a little later, but let's get this right now. Because this is about y'all and not about them. Because that's what they want you. They want you to keep your mind on things that's about them when it's about you. You are God's chosen people. You are the high, you the pies. You are everything was created for you, but you gone along with them in it. And like they're such this and that when they're not. All right, let's continue on. Because that's what it's about. It's about keeping you in the dark, keeping your mind on what they call racism, which is evil versus good, the righteous versus the unrighteous, the unholy, because that was in Belshazzar's dream, that was in Jared's dream, down. Everybody, okay, then let's continue on. No, Asa might post this lady might not came back on it. All right. No, Asa got to start posting some of his wife's dreams. I don't think it's not. He got to start posting some of his wife's dreams. All right. No, his son don't start dreaming until you to know what he's seeing about 4 years old. That's not for his start understanding dream about 4 years. Well, when I had my first. Anyway. No, I had Asa in a dream this morning also, and those who have young children. All right. It's a design plan against them. Anyway, all right. Where all the people saw flaming torches, beheld the sacrifice to be bought by Israel, in honor, in horror, and great darkness, Israel. The horror and the great darkness fell upon him. The dominion of the 4 kingdoms. Now remember, we had to go in slavery 4 times. This is the last and the worst one of all. And God spake to him, Abraham, as long as thy children fulfill 2 duties. Now, only 2 things we have to do in order to get out of slavery and everything that we are in now. 2 things. Right. And they're like saying, well, you got to bring your tithe. You got to give me some money. No. Before the broadcast over, I'm going to play a prayer with you. And then, and then I'm going to show you where you come join us. Right. So you can put on a blue robe. Yeah. And wear your gold and the purple robe and give me your money. Yeah, and y'all can come sacrifice with us. No, we ain't doing nothing but sacrifice of fools, but you don't know that. Because that's what they're doing. Let's continue on. I'm just letting you know. You know exactly what they're doing. All right, so only 2 things. That's what he said. The horror of great dogs fell upon him, the dominion of the 4 kingdoms. 4 slavery, 4 people are enslaved us. And God spake to Abraham, as long as thy children fulfill 2 duties, 2 things, that's all we have to do. The study of the Torah and performance of service in the temple. Now, no, Belshazzar, don't go post everything. Just post the part where they say Esau won't let Israel study the Torah. Post that right fast. Yeah. Because all it lines up. You already told me, because that was the mixture was about. Yeah, it just came to me, that mixture where I got too close. They say you get too close to it, and then all of them start mixing it together. Right. You know what color is going to come out. Yeah. Anyway, so we have to study the Torah. And now remember, they won't let us study the Torah. Esau won't permit us to study the Torah. You study Christianity, Hindu, Muslim, Buddha, the Quran, and everything else, and you're not studying the Torah. Okay, I'm just telling you. Because they had made it like a taboo for superstitious, for you to study the Torah. And then when you go study, that's not for you. That's for those that say they are Jews. That is a lie. That is a lie. Right. And then, I forgot to mention, I picked up this last sunflower seed, reached under the dresser to see if there were more, and I picked up a silver bottle cap that had a tree. Post the rest of that. No, we already know how you do, Yehuda. Yeah, we know that you might come 2 days later and post something else about something. Man, we already know. It's all right. So that's you. There ain't no harm in that. That's how God gives it to you. All right. That was on the X-File. When the demons, there a whole town of demons, and one of them was a practicing blood sucker. When he came against Moses took some sunflower trees and threw them out there. And he had to stop. He had to pick up each one and count each one of the sunflower trees. By the time he been done doing that, then Scullyhead came. Yeah. So, all right. Roar at this monster. that devoured the fat of the nations. That's what he did. And we went over this before. So all those ships and everything that was coming from South America with all that gold and all that silver and all those stones on them, and how God sunk so many of them, right? To show you what that they was doing. They done the same thing in America. They do it everywhere they go. Esau, he's a monster. Roy is a monster that devoured the fat of the nation. That's what they're doing in Africa right now. That justifies his claim for recognition through being a descendant of Abraham by his grandson, what? Esau. Yeah. The nation that forgive all the sake of money that keep Israel back from the study of the Torah. So who keeping you back from the study of the Torah? I ain't heard nothing about no Torah. Till I'm a grown man. Past a grown man that I hear about the Torah. Right. The first thing I know, that's not for y'all. That's for the Jewish people. And then when you start investigating and find out how can that be for them? And they never been in slavery. Right. They're not cast to the four corners of earth, so how that could be? But that's the lie. Because that's who he is. It's a lie. He's every bit of his fault. That's who he is. But let's continue on. All right. By his grandson Esau, the nation that forgive all for the sake of money. That's what they do. Oh, he got some money. Well, come on. Japanese, Chinese, Chinese, and everybody else, Russian, everybody else in the United States own properties and everything else. Yeah. I see people trying to figure out why we don't own. They have everything. Yeah. I see people. Because that's what they do to get you to run behind things that are not yours. We didn't ask God to give us the riches of this world. Okay. No, God gave us the riches. We're going to go over that. No, because what you think the riches are not the riches. All right. Forgive all the sake of, say, the nation that forgives all for the sake of money, that keep Israel back from the study of the Torah, and tempted thee to the depths that are called with the wishes of Satan. That's what all of them doing right now. That's what they're doing. It's everywhere. All right. Now I want to see what he says. It looks to me like the tree of life. Now put it on top of the seed and zip it, covering all Israel, not to give up. All right. Now we got the tree of life. Everybody get the tree of life. I got one. Yeah, you get it. No, here's a silver. You say it was silver. You got a silver also. Yeah. You didn't get gold. You got silver. Let's continue on. So that's why they want to say, Abraham, as long as thy children fulfill two duties, the study of the Torah and the performing of service in the temple. And the performance, so all you put now we're doing it now, but we wasn't doing that first. That you gone to the church out to that water, stone, silver, and gold, listen to this one, listen to that one. This is the IUIs, HO5, Gino Jennings, and Joel Osteen, and all them other people. Man, that's not serving God. You're serving man. Yeah, you're not serving in the temple of God what y'all are doing now. Because I can even prove that you're serving the temple. Go read the Shepherd of Farm and find out what you have to do. Yeah. All right. So let's continue on. Let's continue on. And so, so it's so. See, long as to touch, we're doing that. That was just a post. Some of the Torah that post that every day, right? And I'm reading it to you. But listen to it. And perform the service in the temple. The frankincense and myrrh. Then Jared just finished telling the woman about the frankincense and myrrh that he can't just be giving that to anybody. It's special, right? Okay. And Satan trying to trick him. All right. No, he gets more powerful, running more and more what to do, Jared. Oh, man, don't fall for it, Jared. Man, you come against it, just pray hard. Run away from it. Yeah, run away from it. I don't care. No, my friend, as he started getting up in age and not giving into the sexual desires and everything of the women and everything, no. No, just like me. Women can stand me buck naked. I'm terrifying too, sure. I don't want it. Yeah, stay in front. No, overcame it. Oh. Anyway, just letting you know. All right. So we are doing that now. We are studying the Torah and performing the service in the temple. the two visitations, Guyana and the alien rule will be spared them. Because that's what's going on now. No, the alien rule in the hand of hell. Because that's when remember I just had a dream not too long ago. When I go and look at God and say, oh, the aliens are here. The aliens are here. Right? Them demons are here. You're walking everywhere. Yeah, the fallen names. That's why Jesus said it should be like in the time of Noah. That's what they're falling with this. So that's what we're doing. But if they neglect the two duties, they will have to suffer two chastisements. On the down here choose whether they should be punished by the means of Gehenna or the means of the domain of the stranger. And all day long Abraham wavered till God called him. How long will thou hold between the two opinions? Decide for which one of the two will let it be for the domain of the stranger, as we did. Right now, let's continue on. No, God already known him that 400 years bondage of Israel in Egypt, reckoning from the birth of Isaac. For unto Abraham himself was promised to give him that should go to peace. All right. Now we got more to it. We understand, we know what happened, why he had to go early, 5 years early. All right. No, Abraham himself was promised to give him that he should go to his father in peace and feel not of the arrogant stranger oppressor. At the same time, it was made known Abraham that his father Terah would share in the world to come, for he had done penance for his sinful deeds. So when you hear these pastors, preachers, teachers tell you, say, man, you ain't got to do nothing. You ain't got to pay for nothing. You under grace and mercy. You ain't got to do nothing. The one saved, always saved. You ain't got to do nothing. Know that that is a lie. That is a lie. That would happen to me. Right. And then when you dying of all the sickness and disease, then you want to know what you're talking about. Well, you know, I'm a Christian and the devil just attacked me because I'm Christian. No, the devil attacked you because you're not doing what God says. No, you're not starting the Torah. No, you're doing sacrifice of the tabernacle. You're not of the temple. You're not doing anything. You're doing your own way, your own will. All right. Well, you got to pay. You got to do penance, man. Okay. Anyway, they don't want to do penance as we do it, as we did. All right. No, let's continue on. I know that time will go by fast. It's almost yeah. I'm sorry, I tried to talk. Well, we got tomorrow. We're going to start pretty early. All right. So he had to do penance. Yeah, he had to do penance. So it showed that he did penance. And nobody wanted to know that what we're doing now. He had done penance for his sinful deeds. Furthermore, it was revealed to him that his son Ishmael would turn to the path of righteousness, yet his father was alive. And his grandson Esau would not begin his pious way of life until he himself had passed away. No, and that he received the promise of the deliverance together with the announcement of slavery of his seed. He received the promise of the deliverance together with the announcement of the slavery of his announcement of the slavery of the seed in the land that's not there. That's where we're at now. So that he made known to him that God would judge the full kingdoms and destroy them. No, because that's what they're afraid of now. Yeah, people know. Them people know they have to pay everything now. The heathen know that heathen and enemies know that they have to pay for everything that they have done to Israel, and they're afraid. That's why they're out there going to get the guns. Now they got more to it than just that. Yeah, they're afraid. They're very afraid. Don't let them people think they're not afraid. All right. No, I am. All right. No, that. All right. It's not about joining our group. I'm going to tell you what you have to do. No, you have to repent and return unto your Creator. This is not about no group. It's not about a group. All of us have repented and returned to our Creator. And we're doing what our Creator tells us to do. And we got out of all that African American and all that foolishness. We got away from all that what everybody else taught us. And we repented and we repent and went back to our Creator. So we started keeping the Sabbath. The covenant is written down in this book here. Yeah, go to this book right here. It's written down in this book here. The covenant, keeping the Sabbath days, the covenant is written down in that book. That's what you got to do for it. Then you got to get rid of all that you have learned from them other, look for the perfect denomination, perfect religion, get rid of all that. Yeah, get rid of all that out your life and just humble yourself. Start keeping the covenant. First thing you got to do is start keeping the Sabbath. From sundown Friday to sundown Saturday. And then when you start doing that, be obedient to it, very obedient, start sabotaging that, and God gonna give you something else. Then he'll come and start the dreams and visions start opening up, and he'll start giving you other things. No, go read the Torah. The Torah, type in Torah and the Legend of the Jews. Yeah, type in Torah and start reading the Torah. It's gonna tell you exactly what the Torah means, because you're not now. You go out the commandments on there, it's gonna tell you exactly what the Torah means. And hang in there, hang there. And if you've been baptized in the name of Father, Son, and Holy Ghost, go get rebaptized in Jesus' name. Don't go get anybody that's been baptized in repentance to do it. Don't let nobody come there. Come on, I'm gonna baptize you in the name of Father, Son. No, don't do that. Just go in there and tell somebody. All I want you to do is say, I want you to dip me down. Say, I baptize you in Jesus' name, and that's it. Right? No, just keep the time. Take the time. And as you go along, you're going to hear your name. You're going to receive gifts of the Spirit. Dreams and visions going to open up to you. And then God will hear that audible voice when you're doing it right. No, you're going to get your new name. You're going to hear your new name. Somebody post that for post Revelation for him, Belt. Post Revelation where you get his new name. Yeah. So it's not joining us, man. It's about you repenting and going back to your Creator. They just come listen to me. I ain't gonna put it like no, because that's a part of your dreams, your vision, the power that you receive, all that. You get all that. Ask them. It's not gonna. No, it's very easy. At first, it's hard, but as you become more and more obedient, it becomes more easy and easy. Then you ain't gonna miss me a day. Ask them. Ask those who have missed me a day what type of power they have received, what type of gift of spirit they have received. Okay. They're gonna post it for you. Elder Shazar, the high priest, gonna post it. All right. But where the Lord is terrible might and all power, God told me to say that. Amen. All right. No. That's it. That's her. All right. No, because this lesson here is for her, for idolatry. This lesson here. Yes, it is. So that's what they're afraid of. They know they got to pay for what they have done. No, they run to Christianity and all the different religions and think that they're not going to pay, but you're going to pay. You got to pay. That's why we repented, and they got to pay. But anyway, no. The covenant peace whereby the fortunes of the descendant was revealed to Abraham was made at a time when he still was childless. As long as Abraham and Sarah dwelt outside the Holy Land, they looked upon their childlessness as a punishment for not abiding within it. But within 10 years sojourn in Palestine. Now remember, because that they calling over there, that was known as Palestine. That's known as Canaan at one time. No, then it was no, tell you when it was turned to Jerusalem. They tell you when it turned to Jerusalem during this time, Abraham time. Before that they had Melchizedek, Shem, and then after that, it's still Shem, man. I don't care. You call Melchizedek, whatever. It's still Shem. But anyway, then after that, what happened? All right. Then after that happened. No. Then after that happened, it was changed. But that's where we're at right now. If you read before this, it tell you what was the change, who changed, why it was changed. All right. No, it tell you that. But no, we're not into that. So let them know that, because they over there claiming it was always, right, Palestine. Found her barren as before. Sarah perceived that the fault laid upon her without a trace of jealousy. She was ready to give the slave Hagar to Abraham as wife, making her free from what? So next time somebody say, well, Abraham went in and committed adultery and all like that. No. That was not it. All right. No, all of them like to talk about our father Abraham under their breath. And that's the way that they can say, well, I went out there and I knocked down that. Yeah, brother. Nah, my wife, she had said nothing about no, she don't, because she said this and she said that. Yeah, that what they're doing. And all under the president like to talk about Father Abraham to justify what they have done. No, it doesn't work like that. It does not work like that. No, let's see what it's out. All right, let's see what Dollar got to say. Now, y'all, all right. Elias was a man subject to like fire, as we are, and we prayed earnestly that it might not rain, and rain not on earth by the space of 3 years and 6 months. And he prayed again, and heaven gave the rain. No, she haven't read it. No, she got this is the Holy Bible version. Yeah. Give her time. Give her time. The birth of Ishmael. That's where we're at, the birth of Ishmael. All right. Now let her go. She give herself time. All right. The birth of Ishmael. That's where we're at. Legend of the Jews. And he prayed again, and heaven gave rain, and brought forth our fruit, brother. If any you do err from the truth, and one convert him, let him know that he which converted the sinner from the error of his ways shall save a soul from death, and shall hide a multitude, and may Lord God bless public song, mighty one, valid dollar. I don't know who she is yet. She don't even know who she is yet. I don't think she does, but we wait. But anyway, let's continue on. So no, but let's do what Sarah did here. So next time they talk about Father Abraham, no, Sarah was the one told him to do it, but listen to why it was done this way. Remember, God had one against the other. One against the other. All right. No, because remember, if I am the Almighty God, I am the Almighty God. Faithful. I am the Almighty God, long suffering to the righteous as well as to the wicked. Right? So God, no, that's how He is. That's how He is. No reason, no, one against the other. And He told you what He did. All right. So without jealousy, first making her free. So He freed her, for Hagar was Sarah's property, not her husband. She had received her from Pharaoh, from the father of Hagar. All right. Told her and bred by Sarah. She walked in the same path of righteousness as a mistress. So she was all a bit of Sarah. No, got more to it. And thus was a suitable companion for Abraham, and instructed by the Holy Spirit. See, instructed by the Holy Spirit, he acceded to Sarah's proposal. So the Holy Spirit instructed him to do that. No, because when Sarah died, he went back to his first wife, went back to Hagar, his wife. No, she chose a Egyptian name, and yeah. All right. No, God gave me a lot to this. He gave me a lot to this. Let me see if I can find it. No, this was for Adonijah. This is for all, really, I'm saying Adonijah, but it's really for all Israel women, because y'all have forgot who y'all are and the type of power God has given unto y'all, and power that God has bestowed. Long you live righteous and pious and holy life. And what God had intended you for to be, but you were all a bit of what He intended not for you to be. And He told you that. No, man, I got people lying on me right now today. Sisters. Yeah, they make you think now they 70-something years old. I'm going close to that. And they'll tell you something, act like it happened yesterday. And then the young people believe in that. But ain't nothing you can do, because they're gonna have to answer for that. And she has laid a lot of people to hell right along with her. Yeah. That's what I'm telling you. They laid a lot of people to hell right along with believing lies and still repenting, going back to the Most High and see if they tell them the truth or not. But no, false witness, thou shalt not bear false witness against thy neighbor. As a point for this, what should happen? Post that, Belteshazzar, the Torah, as a punishment for false witness, what's going to happen to the world. But that's what you're doing now. You believe what Esau said. All right. Anyway, no. Wait a minute. All right. No, because Sarah went. Now, I'll see if I can get it. All right. No, that's what showing how Sarah was. And Sarah told Father Abraham, reminded Father Abraham all she did for him. No, let's see. Yeah. Well, some of this I'm going to skip. All right. Because really, we're going to the women. Down is a leader. That's why he told her down to stop calling herself by the land that she's in, because start calling herself by the land that the Most High has given unto her. Yeah. The name of God. That's what she is. She has the name of that's what y'all are. We have the name of God. Anyway, no, but she went to Abraham, told Abraham everything. Now I'm trying to do it for time's sake. I know we have a long day, but we got a long way to go. Yeah, we got even long. We haven't even started getting to where we gotta be at. All right. No, let me know. Anyway, not alone she tormented her. And finally she cast the evil eye. Sarah cast the evil eye on Hagar for all that Hagar was doing. Oh, I'm pregnant now. No. I was with a woman like that. Man, she couldn't have no babies. And everywhere she goes, the people get to have babies because now this is a beautiful woman, beautiful black woman. Black, when I say black, but she was beautiful. And then on top of that, she had me. And a lot of women were jealous of her, but she couldn't see that. And the women were teaching her all the evil stuff to do against me. And then they would have children after children to despite her. But she couldn't see that. No, she couldn't see that. That's how God is. Yeah. Oh, you know what? He turns you over to a reprobated mind. And the ninth commandment reads, O my people Israel, bear not false witness against your companion for in the punishment for this, the clouds will be scattered so that there be no rain, and famine will ensue on the drought. God is particularly severe with the false witness because falsehood is one of the qualities that God did not create. But it's something that men themselves produce. Yeah. No, I'm just telling you. Let's continue on. I'm just telling you. No. All right. It's for the women, but Adam is a leader of women. That's why he told us down to that. But let's continue on. So Sarah cast the evil eye upon her. Y'all can go back and read. I'm just giving you a highlight of it. You can go back and read because it's got a lot of stuff I overlooked. Yeah. Not only did she torment her, she cast the evil eye upon her. So that, because remember who Sarah is, pious and holy woman, righteous. So that the unborn baby, come on, man. Well, what they're doing, they're trying to turn all of Israel women against all Israel men. That's what they're doing. Well, some of them going to turn against you, some of them not. Some of them going to repent. Right. And they're like trying to turn Israel men against Israel women. This has always been. It's not nothing new. It's not nothing new. Some have done that. But you have some women that have stuck with us, and you have stuck with them. Well, let's read it then. No, yeah, I mean, they learned the way of the heathen. I was trying to avoid this, but this is like you're going to see. All right, hold up. All right. No, this is Sarah reminding for the Abraham what happened. All right. But Hagar will use the opportunity to disgrace Sarah. My lady Sarah, she said, now this was she go to the other women and talk about Sarah as they're doing now. Yeah, they lie upon him. Women lie, do they not? All right. My lady Sarah, she would say, is it not inward, but she appears to be outward. That's what Hagar is saying about Sarah. She made the impression of a righteous, pious woman, but she is not. But no, but that's what's going on now. No, they go in the church house and things. Now you see people, you women, and Muslim women and everything. Some of them don't know. Some of them are doing it out of ignorance, but some of them don't. And they go there. No, 7 days minutes Jehovah Witness. A lot of our women do it. We're the most one caught up in religion than all of them. Come on, man. Right. It's not inward she appear outward. She makes the impression of righteous, pious woman, but she's not. But if she were, how could her childlessness be explained after so many years of marriage? Well, I became pregnant at once. Right. No, remember how old Sarah was. Well, we're going to get to that. Now I try to avoid it, but won't let me avoid it. All right. So she go there and talk to the other women about Sarah. But Sarah went back to Abraham, just like us. Just like Pharaoh should do this, the women should do the same thing. No, because there's a way of you doing it, and there's a way of you not doing it. But they taught you how to be shaking your head and raising your fan, and there's no humbleness in it. There's that grace. Oh man, that grace and that wonderful that have God have given you where you live a pious new life, they lost that. Yeah, some men have lost also. Well, let's keep reading there. Let's just keep reading. All right. Sarah's gone to bicker. Say Sarah's gone to bicker with her slave. So Sarah didn't want to go there. That was in Belshazzar's dream. They wanted to throw rocks backwards and forth. So that's the same thing. In Belshazzar, they want because I'll play a rock throwing stuff. I tell you something once or twice, you know what I do. That third time I'll tell you, wait, go ahead on, you want this one. Go ahead on. Do it there, but don't come back. Because you come back, I'm gonna have to put it on. Right? And you know whatever I ask God to do, he's just gonna do it because he's God and not man. And I'm his servant, he's not mine. Sarah's going to bicker with the slave, yet the rage still found vent in these words to Abraham. Is it thou who art doing me wrong? Right. No, because the same thing, they have a right to tell. Israel women have the right telling you that you're the one doing it wrong. No, let's hear. Thou hearest the words of Haggai, and thou sayest not to oppose them. No, because that's what they're the names of the strange women and everything, and he run behind these strange women to tell them everything, tell our women anything. Right. And we're not saying nothing. I hear that with the IUIC people. No, it's the way they're doing it. It's not that some of them are doing it the right way, but the majority of them are not doing it the right way. Right. No, because I seen that on one of the videos the other day. And then that Asian man told her she was a fool. Right. And that woman heard that because she had everything coming out there with her nails and hair done and all that foolishness on. Everything on his days there. And she finally had to hear about the man who she's been gone for years and years, giving them people all their money. Because that's what Israel been doing. They've been running to these other shops and everything, because they don't want to put that lie out. Because sometimes they own the media, they own everything, just like that was in Belshazzar with the radio and all that. And they own it. That's who put all that out. All this gangster violence and all that. They're the ones who put that out. No, you can't make a movie without their approval. And they got to prove what's in that movie. Anything that hurts Israel is in that movie. Anything that hurts Israel is in the record. Well, we're gonna go over it, but it's gonna take some time for us to get there. I don't know if we're gonna get there today, but we'll get there. Right now it's about the women. And so no, and thou says not to oppose them. Because no matter how much I tell them, I always remind them where these things come from and who give them these things. And they don't want to follow them. I see them beautiful women with gold nose rings in the ears and things. Oh man, you know how that feels? Yeah, I had a dream, but it was quick. I had let's see. I had a dream that it was reported on the news that a woman gave her infant child milk from a coyote. In the vision, I saw the milk from an animal in a petri dish. Oh, this is an easy dream. All right. Now I had something like that. Jerry Ace had this dream not too long ago. In the vision, I saw the milk from the animal in a petri dish. And what it looked like under a microscope, it was moving all around really fast. Until the news report said the milk was electrified. When the child drank the milk, he wouldn't stop crying. He cried. From the time he drunk it for more than 24 hours. That's on, they told you now. Yeah, that's on them now. What's wrong with the milk? No, they posted that yesterday, a couple of days ago. Oh, somebody posted that they posted that. I told them I was on the news about the milk. Yeah, and what they're doing. No, that's where we're at now. I take our time, but we're going to get to it. All right, it's on the news now. 24 hours straight, then taken to the hospital, a child and the mother were Esau. And I don't know why she did this. Maybe there wasn't any milk available and she became desperate. Yeah, they done that. Now, that was on the news during the time of the pandemic and all that stuff. How the milk got and what milk they was using and how the people gave these different women all these different type of milk. But the coyote was generally wild, more wild than dogs and wolves. And I didn't see the coyote, just the news on television. So they're gonna have this on television. I wasn't watching it, but it was doing something in the house, and I was listening to it. All right. No, everybody's gonna see what they have been doing to the milk and what's in the milk, and how the milk been contaminated for the women. I mean, we already know that this was coming out. All right. No, let's get back to the thing. All right. Get back to our women. Thou said not to oppose them, and the men have been saying nothing. Well, so he went to Abraham. That's when he come to us, man. Man, why all this women? I've been here with you. Well, let's find out what we're supposed to say. All right, and I hope that thou wouldst take my part. Have we been taking his part? No, I see people out here talking about our women like, oh, all of them. Then they go along with, no, I saw Esau women yesterday. No, some of them are thick in the hip. Thick in the hip. Some stuff they say. No, she was thick all over. And she was built like a black woman. I'm used to that. When you go in Europe, that's what you see. They built just like black women. Yeah. From head to toe, just like black women. No, because got poor people all over the world. Most of them you see, they call them wall babies. Some of the beautiful women that y'all want to see. They're mixed. Yeah. But anyway, that dude was married to one. Kenny was married to an English girl, and she was a wall baby. Well, I could tell. And he was married to one that played on she was from England. Kenny Smith was married to. I don't know, he might be different. Yeah, she was from England. She was a wall baby. And she played on The Price is Right. She was a model on The Price is Right. And after she left, and she let one of her sisters, somebody be her, look just something like her. And she became one of the models on it. Then she went back to England. Anyway, Anyway, that thou wilt take my part. So, no, we're not taking it part, but we still should take it part because all that was happening to them. We play a part in that, what's going on with them, down with them. Yeah, we play a part with that. Yep. I'm just telling you. Yeah, they praise the men on those podcasts that talk about vanity and high value men. Fresh and fit broadcast stuff. They do the same thing and bring down the women instead of help. Yeah, that's what they're doing. Yeah, no, that's a design plan. We're gonna get to it. Y'all be patient till we get to it. No, this was an analogy what she said. Then I had the dream with about the dollar, how they tax and the children. Well, let's continue. How they tagging the babies, man. No, I had that dream this morning. Anyway, all right. So we hope that thou will take my part, for thy sake that I leave my native land and the house of my father. Yeah, because that's what's going on right now. They're here with us in slavery. They ain't going away, even though they're taking up a lot what's going on with the other side, but they're still here. No, they ain't going nowhere. All right, a lot of times they say, okay, I'm doing this for myself. I want to make myself feel good. I'm feeling myself, but no, but we know why they do it, even though they don't want to admit it. You know, it's our job to tell them, tell them, say, you don't need all that. God made you perfect already. That's what we're supposed to be telling them. Anyway, man, I had a whole lot God gave me. I remember I'm catching up. Yeah. And for thy sake I left my native land in the house of my father, and I followed thee into a strange land with trust in God, as they're doing now. In Egypt I pretend to be thy sister, that no harm might befall thee, befall him. It would kill him and took her. Right. And when I saw that thou should bear no children, I took the Egyptian woman, my slave Hagar, and gave her to thee for wife, intending to myself with the thought that I would rear the children that she would bear. So now we said, well, let her have the children and I'll raise that. That was on fences with Denzel. Yeah. No, that was it. The woman had the baby, she died. And then Denzel took the baby because that's how we used to be. Now they killed him. Yeah. Now they killed him. Well, tell them, say, you having the baby, bring it on home to me and give it to me. I know a lot of women that's up in age, families up in age that didn't have no children. But you can take them children, still kill them. Go give them to one of them. You'll raise them like their own. Stop listening to the experts and start listening to God. Anyway, now she treat me disdainfully in thy presence. That's what they do. Yeah, they treat our women disdainfully in the presence of the Hamites in front of Esau. That's what they do. Our women. That's why every time I see them, I always have some compliment, tell them some. Yeah. No, because if I don't do it, then who's going to do it? God gave her to me. All right. Even if she running behind them, you still call me. I done seen that also. Oh, that God might look upon the injustice which had been done unto me, to judge between thee and me, God, and have mercy upon us and restore peace unto our home. So they ain't no peace. It's like they ain't got no peace in Israel's house right now. Because Israel won't be like Esau. And Israel women, that's why they do it. That's why all the time you look up at the news report, all of them look the same. Head down, got big, y'all. Still trying to look the same. In their face, got all that makeup on their face to make themselves look fair. Man, that's in the scriptures. Though you paint your face to make yourself look fair, all of them. I look at one just about every morning. Go to Gail Kane, and then all the other news channels, look at all of them look the same. And they're trying their best. No, they know what they're doing. Esau and them know what they're doing. Yeah, and put you down because you don't want to take over the celebrate. You want to put a pride, arrogance, and boastful and all that. And we don't have to be all that. Because our mother Sarah didn't have none of that. And she was 90 years old and still, well, when we get to her, you're going to see. And this what y'all have, y'all get rid of all that stuff. All right. Because you're not doing this for a man, you're doing this for God. And when you do it for God, it's a totally different thing. All right. And some of y'all don't want to suffer. Some of y'all know y'all got to get rid of the men out your life. But the thing about it is you don't know if the men going to repent or not. You're not giving them a chance. Kick them out. So what? So what you alone? All right. Anyway. Now she treat me disdainfully in thy presence. Oh, that God might look upon the injustice which would have done unto me, and to judge between thee and me, and mercy upon us, and restore peace unto our home, and grant us offspring, that we have no need of children from Haggai. And they don't, but that's what they want. And the Egyptian bondwoman of the generation of the heathen. That's what he say, in the Egyptian bondwoman. Because a lot of y'all are looking at these Hispanics and Native Americans and all that. They look to the IUIC people. And all of a sudden they want to incorporate their Israel just like us. They're not. They're not. They're not. They can become, they can take hold of Jacob Gordon and become righteous and hold empire. All right. No, because that's we always go back to the Torah. When the Torah was offered to them, they did not accept the Torah. Only one nation accepted the Torah. We're going to get to that also. This for the IUI people, HUI people, the GMS people, all of them that wanted, now all of them now. No, just because they've been taken advantage of them, all of them not Israel. All right. Israel came over here with slave ships. No other way. If they got there, I don't care. If they didn't come over there in slave ships, they're not Israel. And the Egyptian bondwoman of the generation of what? The heathen. Egyptian bondwoman of the generation of the heathen that cast thee in the fiery furnace. Now remember, no, because he told you that. That they did. They cast for the Abraham in the fiery furnace. Yep. And tell you, no, all you got to do is read it, tell you what happened. I keep telling you, you listen to these people still going back and listen to the author of everything. And Abraham, modest and unassuming as he was ready to do justice for Sarah and confer full power upon her disposal of Haggai according to her pleasure. And he added but one caution, having once made her a mistress, we cannot again reduce her to the state of bondwoman. Unmindful of this warning, Sarah exacted the service of a slave from Haggai. Not alone this, she tormented her, and finally she cast an evil eye upon her, so that an unborn child dropped from her, and she ran away. Yeah. Drop out of a womb right there and there. Sarah is 5 note, all she had to do is say a word, and it come to pass. Yeah. And on her flight, she was met by several angels, and they bid her to return at the same time, making known to her that she would bear a son, which should be called Ishmael. One of the 6 men who've been given the name by God before their birth. Had been given the name of God before their birth. The others being Isaac, Moses, Solomon, Josiah, and the Messiah. Right. So that's where it's at. This is on the legend of the Jews, the birth of Ishmael. Yeah, legend of the Jews. That's why I tell you, you have to be patient and get rid of all that other stuff you've been learning. And then God will bring you back to what he wants you to know and tell you the origin of it and why it is. Okay, well, you go on. Keep on thinking you know. All right. It's better for you to say that you don't know and know, to say that you know, and you don't know. Right? No. 13 years after great commanded the issue. 13 years after the birth of Ishmael, the command was issued to Abraham that he put the sign of the covenant upon the bodies of the male members of his household. Right? But we know what the truth, what the covenant We know the true sign of the covenant. So we know that. If you don't know the true sign of the covenant, go read the gospel. Go read the gospel of Gospel of Thomas. Then after you read the Gospel of Thomas, then you can go read Romans, then you'll understand. Just tell me what you could do now. You don't do that on you. All right. And so put the sign coming on the body upon the bodies of the male members of his household. Abraham was reluctant at first to do the bidding of God, for he feared the circumcision of his flesh would raise a barrier between himself and the rest of mankind, which it's supposed to do, as it's doing nowadays. All right? Because the law of God will tell you, you're going to know who is righteous and who is not, he who is holy and who is not. All right? Because we got the sign of the covenant. You got to know what the sign of the covenant is. Okay? But what they say the sign was, no, that's why the law of God told you about circumcision and uncircumcision. All right? Yeah, I'm just telling you. That's what I'm telling you. Yes. Because you got to understand what that means and what the circumcision of the covenant. A lot of people don't understand what the circumcision of the covenant is. All right. And it does put a barrier between the righteous and holy and the clean up. No, just because people over there in Palestine, no, this is the problem because they renamed it Israel. Just because those people in Israel and they can show that they have a whole lot of people have that done these days. But you still, because that's not the true sign of the covenant. It's not. All right. Well, you go ahead on then. Because you got to know what it truly means. You can have that on you all day. There are a lot of men in jailhouse now got circumcised, and how many people that they didn't murder? They lied, they thieves, raped. You got Esau children out there right now. All right. So you got to know what it means. You got to know what it means. 13 years. All right. All right, so Abraham reluctant at the first bidding God, for he feared that the circumcision of his flesh would raise a barrier between himself and the rest of mankind. But God said to him, let it suffice thee that I am thy God and thy Lord, as it sufficed the world that I am his God and his Lord. And that's what they have forgot. Because that's when you see people say, come on now, join Project Girls with us. Yeah, oh no, George the Lion. Come on, join us, James Robinson. Yeah, come on, Andrew, man. Come on now, come on. You know I built that $28 million garage, and now I'm building Caress College Diamond. Come on, join with us. And Jeffrey the Flag, you've been a part of this here with me all these many years, and I never had a deficit. I've been deficits to people that join. I'm just telling you, and all that's not of God. That is of man. They have no God in them. God didn't tell them to do that. God said, no, that I am the God of the world. That's why I tell you, it's like the man just come up there, just his name is. Yeah. Well, he haven't gotten his name, man, because he just now started. No, give him time, you find out. Kabar. Yeah. So let him find out how it is and wait till he get his new name. Then he find out. A lot of people just think that well, maybe go join them. They say, no, you ain't joining me. You gotta go back and reestablish a personal relationship with your creator. That's what you have to do. And I tell y'all that all the time. Oh, you know what I want you to do? At the end of the broadcast, I have written a book. I got a CD, and I'm going to be at the theater way down there in Florida. And I want y'all to come see. I want y'all to register early. I got an online website, and on my online website, you can register there. Yeah. See? But that's not of God. That is of man getting your money and things. And then when you get sick and tired and calamities happen to you, then you want to be, then I go. I've got all the books and CDs. I remember Joyce Meyer Bible. Yeah, and I got the song which she wrote down, and I pray them every day, and I read them every day. And yeah, you have nothing of God. You have everything of the liar, Joyce the Meyer. And then, oh no, I go to T.D. Jakes State. name of that church? Oh, no, the Potter's House. I go into the Potter's House. Yeah, now I'm a faithful member of the fire. You see my BMW truck outside. Yeah, you see this cook? No, I live in a gated community. And I donated so much to the church and everything. You have nothing of God in you, man. And then when you get sick of the sickness and disease, then you won't go back and say, well, you know, that's just Satan attack because I'm such a good Christian. Yeah, and that's why Satan attack because you're such a good Christian. No. Anyway, let's continue on. Now, I don't get too far in that. You know, I get deep into that. So he said, I am his God and his Lord. The world is his God, and that's what we try to tell you. Turn back into your God. Man, leave all that other foolishness alone. You're not joining me, you're going back to your Creator and restoring your relationship with your Creator, him that created you, created the heavens and the earth and the sea and all that in it. All right. Abraham then consulted with his three friends, Abner, Ishmael, and Merriman, regarding the command of the circumcision. Yeah, circumcise the whole thing of your heart and be no more stiff-necked. That's the true self. They ain't doing that. When people killing people, you might turn on news on Sunday morning. Yeah, then you see how they did went over there, how the Israeli war with the Palestinians, how many sacrifices they have. I just tell you what's going on. Now, I got going on, man. The time is gone already. We ain't nowhere near the left. All right, we're trying to get there. All right. And so he consulted with friend Abner, Eshcol, and Mary. Say Mamre, regarding the command of the circumcision. The first one spoke and said, thou art now unto 100 years old, and thou considerest inflicting such pain upon thyself. And the advice of the second one who was against it was Ishmael or Eshcol. Thou choose to mock thyself so thy enemies may recognize thee without fail. Yeah. Now we doing that now. Now we just been reading that. Some of y'all just post that how our brightness return and they're gonna know who we are. All right. No, it's gonna kill them with that brightness. They ain't gonna be able to look upon them now. Dr. Shell had that. All right. Mamre, the third was the only one to advise obedience to the command of God. And that's what we're doing now. That's what I'm telling them. No, you gotta come and join me. And you gotta put on a broad purple and walk around the street and march like a damn fool and talk about the gorgeous and beautiful women like they don't even count. And join our camp and bring your money. Because we worldwide now, fly around in my jet, ride around in my BMW, have all this gold and silver over, and I'm claiming to be one of the sons of God. You ain't nothing but liars, damn fool. Bishop Nathaniel, rest of y'all with all that margin and all that foolishness. Ain't nothing changed. Just tell you. All right. His disciples said unto him, is circumcision beneficial or not? He said, if it was beneficial, their father would begot them already circumcised from their mother. Rather, true circumcision in the spirit has become completely profitable. There you go. Now, because we know what it's about. Anyway, let's continue on. So he wasn't told, like I'm telling y'all, return unto your Creator, man. Get out of all that foolishness. It's not helping. It's dying, and people have sickness and disease, and they're dying of these sickness and disease. And you still going with the same thing. Well, you get what you. No. Keep on going. You're going to see, because I had that dream of vision this morning. Horrible dream this morning. Oh, man, what's coming up next? What they have planned for y'all next. Planned for me, too. But I'm just saying. Yeah. No. And God, they say, no, memory. God secured thee from the fiery furnace. He said he helped thee in the combat with the king. He provided for thee during the famine. And thou didst hesitate to execute his behalf concerning the circumcision? Yeah. No, because when I was about 8, no, this before I really knew who Asa was, but he used to see me, I used to see him. And so I was downstairs. Audible voice. I have done everything for you, and I asked you to do this one thing. You could not do this one thing for me. I said, oh man, yeah. I said, oh, that is so perfect. Yeah. No, I was looking at him lying on my back and watching the stars in heaven, and then the audible voice came up and said that. Yeah. No, I wasn't getting no religion and all that food. No, I got rid of all that. They had repented and returned back unto my creator. Anyway, let's continue on. No, that was what he told us. God has done all this and he asked you to do this one thing. You can't do this one thing. You hesitate to execute his behalf concerning the circumcision. That one thing. According to Abraham did as God has commanded. In the bright daylight, bidding defiance to all. None might say, had we seen him attempted, we should have prevented him. Right. So that's what's going on now. And that's why I tell you, now I ain't holding my tongue on now. I tell you what you have to do. You have to return to your creator. Yeah. No, truth is, well, once you turn on, once you go back on him, he's going to teach you what true, no, he's going to teach you what all of it means. Not some of it. He's going to teach you what all of it means, as he's been telling us. Yeah. No, I'm just letting you know. Had we had him attempted, we should have. No. Let me go ahead, because I'm going to this is about idolatry. All right. Certain by our women. The circumcision will perform on a 10th day, a test for the Day of Atonement. Right? We know something else happened on the Day of Atonement. Not going with that. And upon the spot on which the altar was later to be erected in the temple, the act of Abraham remains never ceasing atonement for Israel. And that's what we do. Never ceasing atonement for Israel. Now, because we know what true atonement is. We know it all now. Can't say you don't know it. I mean, not all of it, but we know a lot of it. Yeah. And on the 3rd day of the circumcision, Abraham was suffering dire pain. God spoke to the angel saying, come, let us pay a visit to the sick. Israel is sick. You know Israel is sick. And the angel refused, saying, what is man that thou art mindful of him? Or the son of man that thou visited him. We're not getting into that because we already went through that one. Thou desirest to take thyself to the place of uncleanness, a place of blood and filth. Yeah. Now I can say a lot to that also. And God replied unto him. Because that's what it is. A place of uncleanness, a place of blood. But we are here. The righteous and the holy and the pious nation is here who God has chosen for himself. And all that makes a big difference. I don't care what you say. I'm telling you, all right. You go ahead on them, bro. Hey, you go right on the head. Yeah. This angel tells thyself to a place of cleanness, a place of blood and filth. God replied unto him, thus do ye speak as you live. The savior of this blood is sweeter than me than mirth and incense. Right. So that's what we are. Yeah. Our blood is sweeter than the mirth and the incense. Because we obey God's voice, we keep his commandments, his statutes, his laws, and judgment. That would make Adam so perfect. Because he obeyed God. Even after Satan down the fall at one time, what Adam did from then on. Okay? Just like us. That's the way it's supposed to be. But no, but they have deceived us. They have given us Christianity and Jewish and Hindu, Muslim, Buddhism, and all the different religions in the world where we went out for slavery. And they have given us that. They have taken away the only true and living God that we ever served. Yeah, it took up. No, because the power that we have, we're going to get to it. And we got a few minutes, we'll get to it. Anyway, so now you know the importance of our blood is more sweeter than the myrrh and incense that we burn every day. If you do not desire to visit Abraham, what's going on? Why was Abraham? Because he obeyed God, even though he knows he's that old from being all that, just like us. Well, no, because at first it was hard for us to be obedient with the suffering and pain. But then, as we start obeying the voice of being obedient, what happens? We start enjoying the suffering and pain that we go through. Yeah. And because, well, then why y'all posting y'all dreams and visions? Why y'all posting y'all oneness with the Most High of y'all have received? I know. I don't care if they talk about me. No, it's about y'all. Now y'all have returned to your creator and established a personal relationship with man. It's a beautiful thing that y'all have done. More sweeter than frankincense and myrrh. Your obedience. Yeah. The day whereupon God's vision was exceedingly high. We went through this before, but this is another word I'm giving to you to get to idolatry. All right. No. I can skip some of it. All right. No, he sent us. No, because God had made it high. No, he bored a hole in hell so that the heat might reach as far as the earth, and nowhere, no, far as the earth, and no wayfaring venture abroad on the highways because it was high, and God gonna do this again. Yes, measure for measure. Abraham be left undisturbed in his pain. No, because they did that because we was out there in that field. They was under the approaches and had a little boy or somebody fanning them, keeping them calm while they drank their mint juice. Just like they're doing now. They're in the air conditioning all day. You out there working and the heat and the sweat. Oh no. There's a lot to it than that. Now we're not gonna get I don't know if we're gonna get that far today, but we're gonna try. I don't know. We got another couple of got some time, got at least 2 or 3 days, all right. And so but the absence, no venture abroad on the highway, Abraham left undisturbed in his pain, but the absence of strangers caused Abraham great vexation. And he sent his servant Eleazar both to keep a lookout for the travelers. And when the servant returned from the fruitless search, Abraham himself, in spite of his illness and scorching heat, prepared to go forward on the highway and see whether he would not succeed. Where failure he had attended. Eleazar, who he did not wholly trust at any rate, bearing in mind for the well-known saying, no truth among slaves. The well-known saying, no truth among slaves. No, we changed that. Yeah, we changed that. Yes, we did. We been in slavery 4 times. That's what. No, that's when Jesus was talking. I mean, we just posted this the other day when Abraham. No, when Jesus was talking to Esau and them claiming to be us, because Jesus is us. Jesus is Judah, right? And they was talking to Jesus and told Jesus, "Hey, wait a minute. We be to see the Abraham. We never. No, that was his say. We be to see the Abraham. We never been in bondage." But we know that's a lie, because see, the Abraham been in bondage, 4 times, and this is the last thing at all. The slave that they had was in the slave of Esau that he had was in, right? No, Jesus was born of a slave. I'm just telling you. So you can't say there's no truth among slaves. All right. And at this moment, God appeared to him. The truth appeared to him. It's a lie in there. I know it's a lie. But let's continue on. No. This is how y'all are. And y'all remember nature has changed its course to come to the aid of Israel. Okay, we follow y'all head. Just like this morning, I told you, man, I went up there and I saw all those asteroids and meteors, whatever y'all call them up there, all of them there. And, oh boy, it was filled up with them. Man, that came to mind, all these are for me to cast down upon the earth. No, then it came to me that it's all of us. The time comes to cast them down upon the people, because they told me, remind me that Haggai called way more fire down than Elijah ever did. So I told you that was told to me in the audible voice. But let's continue on. So he said he was surrounded by angels. At this moment, God appeared to him surrounded by angels. And quickly, Abraham attempted to rise from the seat, but God checked every demonstration of respect. And when Abraham prostrated, that it was unbecoming to sit in the presence of the law of God. That's what he told Abraham. It's unbecoming to sit in the presence of the law. No, that hit me to the heart. Boy, did that cut me. Because when Jesus appeared to me on that blood-red cross, I didn't kneel before. I went and sat on the bed. I sat below him. He was up here and I was, yeah, no, that is me. No, the next time I kneeled before him. Yeah, but that time I sat down. No, let him do what he did for me. It didn't stop him from doing it. No, it didn't stop him from putting the blessing up on me, the everlasting blessing. All right. All right. So it's unbecoming to sit in the presence of the Lord God. See, now somebody else said, oh, Jared had this in his dream. Asa also. All right. No, this is a dream for Asa also. Because I told you, when y'all said those dreams I already had it, God had already given unto me. No, it's not the same no more. I told you I had to fight this battle. I guess that battle was over. No, I might go into another one. All right, but that battle is over. All right. No, me and him fighting. Because I'm not afraid of him. All right. As thou livest, thy descendants. Listen to what it says. No, God said, as thou livest, thy descendants at the age of 4 and 5 will sit in the days to come in the schools, in the synagogues while I reside therein. And that was the first thing he did. That's why he took the prayer out of school and gave it a preservation to the flag of the United States to the left. Now, I remember that from when I was a kid, 4 and 5 years old, that they gave them and had the flag hanging up under the clock. And you stand up and put your hand on the heart and make that flag. Man, how wicked they could be. How much they hate us. Now, I'm going to go into that part too, how much they hate us. They're doing the same thing. What they done to us in Egypt way back then, they have never stopped doing that to us. We getting there. We getting there. No, this is for that. And so that's why they took the prayers out of schools and everything. That's why they took the learn. No, because no, because they even, I go to some of the churches, they say they don't have Sabbath school. They don't have Sunday school. That's what they say. No, a couple of them didn't have it, went to jail too. Yeah, they went to jail. All right. No, because some of them have taken that and gave them Gizmo Goat and animated characters and everything. That's not gold. Right. So when children, just like when I was watching the cartoons and grew up and said that's not real. And so the same thing they do, that's a design plan to get the children totally away from their God when they grow up. Yeah, see, that's not real. That's not true. That's a cartoon. That's what they're doing. No, to make God our life, but God is not alive. And that's what y'all have your children. Make sure y'all teach your children. Sit down here, let me teach you. Let me teach you the Torah. Yeah. As thou livest, thy descendants at the age of 4 and 5 should sit in days to come in the schools and the synagogues while I reside therein. And so now you know why they took them out of school. No, God give me that much more, man. That's the thing. Meanwhile, Abraham beheld 3 men. There were angels, Michael, Gabriel, and Raphael. They assumed the form of human beings, fulfilled his wish for the guests towards whom he exercised hospitality. Each of them had been charged by God for special missions besides to execute on the earth. So, all you gotta do is go back to God and Adam and Eve and what God told them to do. Did he die perform? All right. No, this before we go on over this before Moses, man. Come on, bro. Well, let's continue on. So they had 3 missions. Each one of them had to be charged with God with a special mission. Like some of us had special gifts and special missions. All right. Besides to execute on the earth, Raphael was to heal the wound of Abraham. Michael was to bring Sarah the glad tidings that she would bear a son, Michael. And Gabriel was to deal with the destruction of Sodom and Gomorrah. The destruction of Gabriel. Man. That's all I can say. What you want me to say? Because we do all this going to happen again. Yeah. No. And arriving at the tent of Abraham, the 3 angels noticed that he was occupied in nursing himself. And they withdrew. And Abraham, however, hastened after them to another door of the tent. which each had wide open entrance on all sides. That was a big, beautiful tent there. Yeah. No more Gaddafi had a tent like that. He didn't stay in it, but he had one. Which it was wide open entrance on all sides. He considered the duty of hospitality more important than the duty of receiving the Shekinah. Yeah, yeah, yeah. No. His fellow man, thou shalt love thy neighbor as thyself. No, they didn't do us that. They didn't do us that. They didn't only enslave us, they evil treat us. Now we're gonna get to that. It might not get to today, but we're gonna get to it. No, I'm taking my time. No, what I gotta do is for Israel women to let them know who they are, man. Because there's some powerful, beautiful women, but they have fell for the lies of the heathen and of the enemy, and still taking it off and say, I'm serving my God, come with me. I want to have faith in the God. I want to do my penance, but they're not doing that. They're going along with T.D. Faith and George the Liar and Plead for More Dollars and Joel Osteen and the Haggai and all these other false people. Joseph not the Prince, Rob Parasites. Yeah, all of them say they're going that way. And they're going straight to hell right along with them, but they don't see it that way, but you are. That's where you're going at, because you refuse to repent. All right? All I can do is tell you. All I can do is tell you. I don't care if you don't love me. It's nothing about you loving me. You sound very racist. I don't care if I sound very racist. You can say what's coming out your mouth. That don't make me that. You with that racist stuff. It's about evil and good, right and wrong. All right. When you get that in your mind, you get all that racism and all that foolishness away from you. Because you have taught Israel all that foolishness. Instead of saying it's evil and good. Because then Israel will see how evil they have become. All right. Just letting you know. Yeah. Because they have become like you. You haven't repented, neither have them. Anyway, and so Gabriel was to deal destruction to Sodom and Gomorrah, arrived at the tent of Abraham. The three angels noticed that he was occupied and nursing himself, and they withdrew. And Abraham, however, hastened after him to the door of the tent, wide entrance outside. So, and he considered, no, he was nursing himself. That means that he had his legs open, and he was probably soaking his penis in the water and stuff. And they saw that. Yeah. Anyway. But he considered the duty of hospitality more important than the duty of receiving the Shekinah. Turning to God, he said, O Lord, may it please thee not to leave thy servant while he presides for the entertainment of his guests. Then he dressed himself to a stranger and walked to the middle between the other two. Yeah. All right. No, let's continue on. Anyway. To whom he told and considered the most distinguished, it was Michael. Yeah, then he addressed himself to the stranger, walked to the middle between other two, whom by this token considered the most distinguished, it was the archangel Michael. And he bid him and his companions to turn aside into the tent. Now remember, Michael came to do what? To tell Sarah what was going to happen to her. And he bid his companions and turned to side in the manner of his guests. He treated one another politely, made a good impression upon Abraham. He was assured that they were men of worth, whom he was entertaining, but they appeared outward like Arabs. Yeah, just like we appear, less downtrodden and everything else. And the people worshiped the dust of their feet. But they appeared outward like Arabs. The people worshiped the dust of their feet, and he bade them first to wash their feet, that they might not defile the tent. Right? So they appeared as Arabs. So the people was to worship the Arabs, I guess. And so that's how they appeared. Now they're doing it now. Go to the United Arab Emirates and see how they worship the people in Dubai. I heard Andrew Tate talking and worshiping the people in Dubai. Yeah, he's one of the most, no. He don't want that. He don't want nothing to have anything to do with Israel. And who takes he wants everything in this world. He ran behind and God gave it to him. And giving him what else comes with that. Definitely I did the same thing. Immediately showed him death and destruction come with it. All right. He did not depend upon his own judgment and reading the character of his guest, but his tent was planted. So he had a tree planted, and which spread the branches over all who believe in God. No, then Yehuda just got there. He got the silver button with the tree of life, on it. The silver. No, they got one. I want to say three. No, they got a tree got silver leaves. They got a tree with silver leaves. No, I think Asa had posted that once before. The tree with the silver leaves. So that's what he got. Yeah. Now it's written. I can't think of what book it's in, but it's a tree that has silver leaves. That's what he got. No, I had gotten one before. Yeah, I can't remember now. It will come back to me. The Holy Spirit bring it back to me. And I'll tell you, brought that back to the tree with the silver leaves. So that'll be that. No, but listen to what it says. Was planted where it spreads branches over all who believe in God and affordable of their shade. But if idolatry went under the tree, the branches turned upward and cast no shade upon the ground. Yeah. When Abraham saw this sign, he was at once set about the task of converting the worshiper of the false gods. Now remember, no. The worshiping of false God, he would turn. He ain't telling them, no. Turn back unto their Creator and now worship the religions, the false gods. Yeah. I'm thoughtful they are using our fathers for money. That was doing now. Anyway, let's continue on. Let's go. So he did so the tree. All right. So converting the worship to stop them from worshiping false gods. And as the tree made the distinction between the pious and the impious, so also between the clean and unclean. And that's what Jesus is doing us right now. He told you that. We are, them bells shall. Somebody posted that this morning. That you're going to, our bright radiance going to turn. They're going to know who's clean and unclean, who's right and not right. Yeah, all that stuff. I told you all that coming out. All right. His shade was denied them as long as they refrained from taking the prescribed ritual bread and spraying their fruit out from its roots. So now you can even see that. No, I can bring you baptism all the way back to Father Adam. Yeah, I can bring the baptism back all the way to Father Adam. Now this is Father Abraham with the water. Yeah. Out of his roots, the water which rose at once for those who uncleanness was of venerable character and could be removed for what? A venerable character. It could be removed for what? While others had to wait 7 days for the water to come up. Yeah. According to Abraham, bid 3 men to lean against the trunk of the tree. Thus he would soon learn their worthiness. So he told them lean against the trunk of the tree so he can know who they are and what he have to say to them. No, the being of the truly prize who promised little but performed much. Abraham said on it, our family, he know he was prize over it. Let me go get you something. Our flesh and marshal bread and comfort give your heart, seeing that chance to pass the tent at dinner time. And now we had given thanks to God, we passed on. But when the meal was served to the guests, it was a royal banquet. It was a banquet. Exceeding Solomon at the time was the most splendid, magnificent. No, Solomon banquet denied his banquets were. If you don't know, keep reading. Abraham himself ran into the herd and fetched the cattle for meat. He slaughtered 3 calves. That he might be able to set a tone with mustard before each of his guests in order to accustom Ishmael to God-pleasing deeds. So he wanted Ishmael to learn the God-pleasing deeds. And he had him dress the calf and bid Sarah to bake bread. Does this not sound like Passover? That's what it sounds like. Pharaoh. Yeah, that's where I got it from. Pharaoh. Yeah. Anyway, but as he knew the woman trying to treat guests niggardly, but as he knew that women are upon to treat guests niggardly, he was explicit in his request to her. No, no. I went by Ava. Ava treated me like I was a king's wife. Yeah. You got truly blessed for it. Yes, he did. Anyway, just happened to be at the right place. All right. No, there's no coincidence. But as he knew the woman part to treat guests niggardly, he was explicit in his request to her. He said, make ready quickly 3 measures of meal, yea, fine meal. 3 measures of meal, fine meal. And it happened to be the bread was not brought to the table because it accidentally became, the bread was not brought to the table because it accidentally became unclean. Now, Father Abraham was accustomed to eat daily bread only in clean state. No, because now I'm going to take this back to $1. No, she said 3 cups. 3 cups to make the 3 measure meal, really fine meal. You know, she said that. I actually told her that. I had to get God tell her to take 3 cups. It's a difference. It's a big difference. Yeah. And as it happened, the bread was not brought to the table because it actually became unclean. And Father Abraham was accustomed to eat daily bread only in clean state. Abraham himself served as guest. It appeared to him that the 3 men ate, but it was an illusion. In reality, angels did not eat, only Abraham and his 3 friends. Now, the 3 friends was there, still there with him. Adnah, Eshcol, and Mamre. His son Ishmael partook of the banquet. So that was because where they make it in the Holy Bible, it sounds like it was Father Abraham and the angels there. Now you find out there's more than him with them. Because we know how the Bible is set up. So if you know how the Bible is set up, then you know. I told you the Bible is abridged. And they told you where to find that. But you go to the Spirit, everything we need to know is in the Holy Bible. No, it's not. No, it's not. Did God say everything you need to know in the Holy Bible? God told you. No, it says search it. And then you think you find it life. In it you think you find life. But it's not. All right. Anyway, so his son Ishmael took up the banquet and portion set before the angel was devoured by the heavenly fire. So heavenly fire. No, it's a sacrifice. And that's what we're doing right now today, sacrificing. Is it not so? It is. Yeah, we're doing sacrifice now, right now you're doing sacrifice. Oh, man, don't make me go all the way back there. No. The time is, man, it's almost time now. And I even got near the lesson. Anyway, man, I got so much to tell y'all. But anyway, let's continue. No. Although the angel remained angel even in their human disguise, nevertheless, the personality of Abraham was so exalted that in his presence, the angels felt insignificant. Right? And they still was angel, but the way Abraham was doing, just like we once was. No, because when we were slaves, just like we still are in captivity, but we treated them and gave them things and treated them like we weren't even slaves. And because we did that out the bottom of our heart. We didn't do that because we was in slavery. That was in us. That's ingrained in us from our Father. And that's how we treated them. Even though they were treating us a certain type of way, they just thought that oh, I'm whipping them, beating them, that's why he's treating them. No, that's in us. That's in us. No. I don't know if Belteshazzar can find this one. 3 things Israel has. You can type in 3 things, and it might come up. Type it in Legend of Jews. It might be in volume 3. 3 things of this that Israel has. No other nation had it like we have. I'm just letting you know 3 things he told you. All right. I don't know if Elder Shell's gonna find it. No, he probably read it before. I don't know if he can find it. All right. After the meal, the angel asked after Sarah, though he knew that she was in retirement in her tent, but was proper for them to pay their respect to the lady of the house, and to send her the cup of wine over which blessing had been said. No, now when I read this, and I thought about Yadala and her wine, her cup of wine. No, maybe it's still there for her. No, she got some repenting to do. No, you can see it. You can see that she has repenting to do. All right. Somebody just got a cup to drink not too long ago. Yeah. It's in her a cup of wine over the blessing had been said. Michael, the greatest of angels, thereupon announced the birth of Isaac. Yeah. And he withdrew a line upon the wall, saying, when the sun crosses this point, Sarah will be with child. And when it crosses the next point, she will give birth to a child. And I see that. I didn't know what it mean in my dream. I saw that. I saw the birth of Israel. Yeah. Now you were not innocent of your brother's action to the boy, but you were repentant of the matter. Now you still getting stuff. A down to no, this for a down to the women right now. Let me finish. Let me finish so I can go ahead on. Hopefully get to some of the lesson. All right. Lesson is about how you I see people and how they're doing people, and they don't supposed to be doing that. And God must start saying, y'all, He's gonna arrange it, and then they're gonna say certain things, and it's gonna go too bad for them. All right. No, we're not gonna go backwards and forward there. All right. Anyway, so the communication says Sarah will be with child. When it crosses the next point, she will give birth to a child. The communication which was intended for Sarah and not for Abraham, to whom the promise had been revealed long before. And no, he had already revealed the promise to Abraham. I didn't go with that part. When God took him in the covenant piece, and God took him in the vault of heaven and showed him the stars of heaven. And then God told him, see, thou art a prophet and not an astrologer. How he told him. Yeah, I don't know, it might be in this part, I don't know. I will see. All right. And the angel made entrance to her tent, but Ishmael stood between the angel and Sarah. But it was not have been similar to deliver the message in secret. So the message can't be delivered in secret as we doing now. We're not doing. With none other by. Yet so radiant. Now this how Israel women are, but they're refusing it. Man, Sarah had everything. Man, Sarah had so much. Pharaoh gave her Goshen, the land of Egypt, the land in Egypt, Goshen. That was the house that came from Mother Sarah. Mother Sarah had turbans and how she dressed Ishmael and how she dressed when she went in the praise. Yeah, I'm just telling you, man. Yeah, Mother Sarah was no angel. No, I'm just telling you, they had the laws that the angels constantly was Sarah. They let no harm come to Sarah. Because she was pious and holy, and she was beautiful. 90 years old, well, let's get to it. Because our women putting all that crap and y'all ruining themselves. You're ruining. All right. Okay, wow, that was amazing. All right. Let's go. No, but Ishmael stood between the angel and Sarah, for it would not have been seeming to deliver the message but in secret, with none other by. Yet so radiant was the beauty of Sarah. Now Sarah is 90 years old. So radiant was the beauty of Sarah that the beam of his struck the angel made him look up. The beauty, the radiance of her beauty struck her. Now remember, that's inward. Remember, she told for Abraham everything that she had done from all that she had went through and how she had been faithful unto him and unto God. Right? And all that was inside come out on your face. Well, it's okay. Just let you know. Anyway, so yeah, so that it was so beautiful that it struck the angel. The angel had to look up. Yeah, man, and she was 9 years old, and made him look up in the act of turning towards her. He heard her laugh within herself. No, I haven't heard that before. I didn't get that double take before. Right, and he laughed. Yeah, no, because I didn't know they was that gorgeous. Whatever. Yeah. Anyway, no, the beauty start inwardly and come outwardly. Anyway, so it made him look up and act of turning towards her. He heard her laugh within himself. Is it possible that these bowels could yet bring forth a child? These shriveling breasts give suck? And though I should be able to bear, yet is not my Lord Abraham. Oh, yeah, you know that. That women there, they got to put that shot in. No, that ain't a woman. Put a shot in on me. Yeah. No. Told her what I was gonna do to her. Yeah. Coach should say, who penis you gonna use? No, they know they get shot in. Yep. And the Lord said unto Abraham, I'm too old to do wonders. And the Lord said unto Abraham, I'm too old to do wonders. That's God telling Abraham. And wherefore Sarah laughed, saying, should I surely bear a child, which I am old? The reproach made God was directed against Abraham as well as against Sarah. For he too had showed himself little faith when he was told that a son was born there. No, because God can do the impossible. And I keep trying to tell y'all that, but y'all don't want to listen to that. Y'all going by the experts and the pastors and the preachers and the doctors and the PhDs and all that. That's what you're going by. You're going by what God showing and teaching and dreams and vision with God, how God leading you the right way. You don't want that. Yeah. No. I'm just telling you. I was saying thing. I did everything with the expert told. Yeah, and I was lying on bed, sick and tired, being sick and tired, taking 20-something pills a day. This for this, that for that, this for side effects, and everything else. Yeah. All right. Tell them a side of Simeon, therefore with Joseph calm and fear is good, because no wickedness dwelt in him. Some of the trouble of the spirit of faith manifests. Yeah, that's what I'm saying. Let's continue on. So I'm telling you what's going on, but you don't want to hear that from me. Because I ain't no expert. He ain't no expert. All he is lies. Just look at it. His hair not even gone. He don't have on no expensive suit. I don't know why y'all people y'all call all that to the out. Now I used to, but I'm not into all that. Let's continue on. I ain't trying to think of it. So no, but I'm just trying to show you the gift that Sarah had, not Sarah was. Man, no, but God mentioned only Sarah incredulity, leaving Abraham become conscious of his defect himself. Regardfully, the peace of their family life, God had not repeated Sarah's words accurately to Abraham. Abraham might have taken amiss what his wife had said about his advanced years. And so precious is the peace between husband and wife that even the Holy One, blessed be He, preserved it at the expense of truth. And that's what God was trying to tell us between ourselves, between Israel men and each Israel woman. But no, y'all want everything of the world. You want nothing of God. That's why I know peace and harmony is in your households. Because you complain that you don't have enough of nothing. He complained that what you want is not as bad as it. No, I remember when Jada Franklin first started the Red Table Talk. Will Smith and shooting a movie and come home and find the soap and everything. out there and say, well, all my shit doing out here. That's what it is, shit. Right. Still coming home and hugging her and kissing her and doing everything you worry about some material thing. No, he's paying for it now. Yeah. Now God gave me something about her this morning. Not over yet. Anyway, so no, sometimes people be mad with the world. They're going on with life. They mad with the world. They want to get the world back for things that they have done. Anyway, let's continue on. No, Israel men, Israel women, yeah, we both of us have to repent. But if you don't, God will judge. All right. All right. After Abraham entertained the guests, he went with them to bring them on their way for important as duty of hospitality is. The duty of spending part guests is more important. Their way lay in the direction of Solomon, where two of the angels was going, and the one to destroy, and the second one to save Lot, while the third is gathered to Abraham still return to heaven. So Michael returned to heaven. That's it for that. We gotta go. All right. All right. Let's go. No, you know things that would God wastes nothing now. Idolatry. I just read to you that God wastes nothing. He showed you that when all this took place, God don't waste nothing. Got nothing part of that dream that I just told him. All right. Anyway, let's go. No, I ain't wanted to show you that, but they got other stuff. Yeah. No, that's for the women. To show you who you come from. You come from our mothers, man. Our mothers and them had, but they after them fires and whole life were dead. A lot of them haven't given up on that. Yes, they had. Wait a minute. No, a lot of them have given up on living pious and holy lives, man. All right. I'm just not. No, wait a minute. Wait a minute. Because I want to make sure we're going to the next part. Yeah, that's not the lesson. You know that's another part of the lesson. No, you can't, because you let them people. Anyway. All right, let's go. No, I've got another part. I gotta find it. No, we went to, okay. Now this we went to already. Yeah. And, no, we have to, we have to, no, we got to get to it. Man, I don't know what I did with it. No, I gotta do this. And I'll find it and let you know. No. I just read it too. I just read it. Let me see if I can do it. Oh, let me see. Where you at now? Let me see. No. Don't worry about me. I hurt my feelings. I just tell you, I'm trying to remind you of the more than one interpretations in there. Sometimes we forget about the threefold interpretation in the dreams and visions. I know sometimes I forget also. So I'm going to remind you of it. All right, now I've got to do this. Wait, I'm still here. I just have to get this. That time will go by so fast, you're going to say, you didn't even get to the lesson today. Yeah. No. Mm-mm. Mm-mm. Let me see. Mm-mm. No, 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 no. I don't know. No, let me see. Because I'm messing up. Nope. Let me see this here. This might do it. All right. Well, that did it. That did it. That did it. That did it. No, wait a minute. Now I'm doing stuff that ain't working. Mm-mm. Now I'm doing stuff that ain't working. No, no, you gotta give me time. Now I gotta, I gotta stand up now. I'm starting to feel it. I'm starting to feel it. No, I know I'm still an old man. I'll tell you. No, no, still getting up in age. No, I'm still getting up in age. Don't try listening at the same time. Listen to God. Yeah, you listen to God. When God tells you something, cut me off. You can always get the replay, right? Because it's a personal relationship with you and God, not you and Elijah. Remember that. Yeah. Somebody come in and tell you, well, you're going to listen to your boyfriend, you're going to listen to your other husband. Then remind them, see, it's a personal relationship between me and my husband and God. That's what it's about. You know how they still get a little sporty mouth. Yeah. Mm-mm. No, God showing what's coming up on him, bro. It's bad news. Just like he said, expect bad, 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 and nothing good. Yeah. Or prepare for bad, bad, bad. All right. and expect nothing good. It's still gonna come out the same way. All right. Because the way we act on the timeline, yeah, we didn't repent it. And what happened when Israel repented? Y'all forgot about that? I'm just telling you. Now, no, God prepared me for something, as usual. No, it's all right. I love it. No, I love it. I might say certain things, but in my heart and my soul, I really do love it. Yeah. Yeah. When he realized the hardness of the heart, he cried out 3 qualities. Yeah, you would have found it. I ain't there you can find it, because not everybody knows this. When he realized the hardness of their heart, he cried out 3 qualities God gave unto Israel. They are compassionate, chaste, and gracious, and the servants of their fellow men. That's in them. Yeah. 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 Anyway. Yeah, and grace in the serve of their fellow men. The first of these qualities the Gibeonites do not possess, and therefore they must be excluded from the communion with Israel. No, remember they're the ones that fell into idolatry and into having sex with different women, the Gibeonites. Jeroboam, the horn of Gideon. Go read it. It's in the Holy Bible. Yeah. Down here about them phone. All right. All right, let's go. No, I don't worry about none of that. All right. You don't see about those phones. Yeah. Mine came in clothing. Mine came in clothing. She want to know who to give a night for today. This guy through the 4 corners got a whole lot of them. They're addicted to 2 things. They're addicted to what? Sex and dalliance. Dalliance and idol worship. Dalliance and idol worship. The Gibeonites. That's what they was. Then they was afraid when God sent them Gibeon, Jeroboam. Go read it. It's right there. All right. And 130 years after Israel going down to Egypt, Pharaoh dreamed. I guess I can. No, I forgot we want to give it to him. Let me see what I can find. Oh, man. All right. No, 106. 106. No. Let me see what I can find. No, it's 106. Yeah. 129, 99. And the Lord reign and let the people tremble. He sitteth between the cherubim and let the earth be moved. The Lord is great in Zion. He is high above all the people. 99. Let the praise thy great and terrible name, for it is holy. The king's strength also loveth judgment. Thou do establish iniquity or equity. Thou establish equity. Thou execute judgment and righteousness in Jacob. Exalt ye the Lord our God, and worship at his footstool, for he is holy. Moses and Aaron among his priests, and Samuel among them that call upon his name. They called upon the Lord, and he answered them. He spake out of them in the cloudy pillar. They kept his testimony and the ordinance he gave them. Thou answered them, O Lord our God. Thou wast a God that forgivest them. Thou tookest vengeance on their inventions. And so that was going on now. No, thou answered them, O Lord our God. Thou wast a God that forgivest them. Though thou took vengeance on their inventions. Exalt the Lord our God and worship at his holy hill. For the Lord is our God is holy. No. Let me see. I don't know. No, I can tell you this dream. No, man. Let's see. Okay. No, I was in a dream of vision. No, in a dream of vision, I was in a dream of vision. No, my daughters now, we had these women, all of them was dressed, they was young women, all of them was dressed like they was going somewhere with their pants and their clothes on. No, they was covered. No, all of them was covered. All of them had on dark clothing. And none of them had tattoos or anything showing like that. They didn't have on earrings, nothing. I asked them, I said, where y'all going? And I said, where are y'all going? Are y'all going to the park? That's what I said. And then they didn't answer me, they was gone. Right, then like I was left there to watch the children, because all of them was young women. And then, it happened twice. And I asked them again, where y'all going? No, and I asked them, are y'all going to the park? Yeah. What they wanted, they had, no, I'm just saying. Listen to the dream of vision, man. Yeah. No, because they had a gathering at the park, and I asked them what they'd gone to the park. And I would see them, and I would ask, are you going to the park? And they would keep replying, no. And I watched as they turned the corner. So next time I saw them, they all was dressed. And I asked again, are you going to the park? They said, no. All right. I was watching as the first baby fell. I was horrific fall on the floor. No, because, I didn't watch a lot of children. Man, no, watching babies, man, and see them grow up. Yeah, before they get to the badness. No, even at the terrible tools. Yeah, no. Anyway, but so I was watching them, and so the babies, they couldn't be no more than no. I don't think they were 2 years old. I don't think they could walk yet, but they could stand up. Yeah, you know how children stand up and because they can stand up. Yeah, they achieved that. So that was what. No, the first baby, I can't remember where it was at, on the bed or whatever, but it had a horrific fall, a tumbling fall. And I couldn't catch it. I was lying down and I was watching it. And I saw it tumble. I don't know where it was at, but it was tumbling and it tumbled on the floor right on the side. Man, I couldn't even just put my hand out. I mean, babies and fell around me. I just stick out my hand, boom. Yeah, you just stick out your hand and you catch it before it fall or hit his head, before it's crying, and look around at you, and start smiling and jumping up and down. It was one of those, but I couldn't catch it, so it hit the floor and started crying and stuff. That was the first time. So the next time, the baby had on red. So the next time I'm watching the baby, and now I'm like on a sofa somewhere. and the baby at the screen door. And the baby in front of the screen door, jumping up and down and happy could stand up. But it's a screen door, it got a lock on the screen door. The screen door can't open because, it has a lock on it. No. But next I was watching my grandchild playing in front of the screen door. It seemed like a grandchild. So next I see the screen door come open. There's nothing I could do. The screen door just flew open. There's nothing I could do. And I watched as the baby fall down and tumble down these thick, dirty concrete stairs. No, the baby was up there and it hit the door and nothing happened. Right, I'm watching. The next thing you know, he hit it, and when he hit the door flew open. And then when the door flew open, I see the baby tumbling down the stairs. Oh man, concrete stairs. Some people know how they be. Some people had concrete stairs going up the little hill and stuff. It was dirty, and I'm watching that baby fall. Oh man, I'm running away to the baby. Oh man, the baby fell down, fell off. It didn't go all the way down. It fell almost all the way down and tumbled on the side. So it didn't go all the way down and hit but it tumbled on the side. And I ran over there, take the baby up, and the baby crying and everything, and stopped crying because it saw me, and I started brushing the dirt off. Right, no, and I started talking to the baby. No, I say, I run down and pick up the baby and brush the dirt off, and I held it and told her, we are going to play a game, and don't you go to sleep for me. And she said, yes. That's what I told the baby. I held it like that. It was going to play a game. I said, don't you go to sleep. Right. Don't go to sleep for me. And she said, yes. Yeah. And I take the dirt and everything off the baby because, when a baby fall like that, they'll fall, you can't let the children go to sleep. Now, I tell you, don't let them go to sleep. Keep them woke for a certain amount of time. Right. See if they're having concussion or stuff like that. So that was that. Now, I said that happened to me before also. Some things just don't have no control over. No, there ain't no cuts or bruises on it, just was that. All right. Okay. No, it didn't hit his head because it rolled off the side of the dirt. It didn't go all the way down the stairs and hit his head. Just like the baby that was other. It rolled down, but it didn't hit his head or nothing. It just was a horrible roll. Anyway, so next I'm at the table with one congressman. So next to him, I'm at the table, and just like I am now, I'm on this side of the table, and they have somebody at the head of the table, somebody at the other end of the table. Then they have two people across me, but I'm with somebody. I don't know if I'm with now. It could be with the angel or one of the virgins. So I don't know, but I know they're with me. So most likely it might have been one of the angels. And so, no, they have a congressman at the head of the table, Jada Pinkett Smith, sitting across from me, and right next to her is a woman dressed in black, and at the head of the table they have another woman dressed in black. No, she dressed that Jada have on that sparkling silver type dress that he had. Right, and I could see her face good, and yeah. And so, sitting next to him, and she had white clothes on. So next to him, a woman dressed in black, and to him, Jada Pinkett Smith. Next to her, another woman. Now I'm across from her, and the man who is with me is next to me. So I stand up and tell Jada Pinkett, no, there are two people. There are two people at this table know what's going on. And then I turn to the congressman. I look the congressman dead in the face. I get close. I'm looking close in his face. I say, you. And I say, there are two people that know what's going on. And I turn to him and say, no, you are one of them. And I turn to Jada Pinkett and say, you know what's going on. I said, no, I told him two people. He was one, and Jada Pinkett Smith was the other one that knew what was going on with the children. Right. Next, you stand up against the wall and say, I do know what's going on. Yeah. So then after I tell him that, I stand up. I said, two people at this table know what's going on. I go to him and say, you're one of them. And then I look over there to her and say, you're another one. You know what's going on. And then after that, then after the next scene, she's standing up against the wall. The wall was faced, no, the wall. She was on the, man, what wall was she on? Against the east wall. And I would walk over there and look in her face, and she said, no, I stand up over. And I said, yeah. No, and then she said, yeah, I know what's going on. That's what she said. No, I got another dream for you. Oh, no, I got a horrible dream, way horrible than that. They didn't know what's going on. People know what's going on, bro. Don't think the people don't know what's going on, man. All right, I'm just letting you know. So let's get back to it. The three councils. One, in the 1 and 3 year after Israel go down to Egypt, Pharaoh dreamed that he was sitting upon his throne, and he lifted up his eyes and beheld an old man before him with a balance in his hand. And he saw him talking. He saw him taking all the elders, noble and great men of Egypt, tying them together and laying them in one scale of the balance, while he put a tender kid in the other. No, because the Lord God already told you. We didn't read that before. They haven't read that before. We're not, no, those noblemen. So this we say, and the kid bore down the pain in which he lay until it hung lower than the other bound Egyptians. So the pain, this pain was down. He just had that kid and had all the rich, the nobles, and everything. Jesus already told you that. That's the judgment, because that's where we at. Measure for measure. Anyway, just listen. And Pharaoh arose early in the morning and called together all his servants and his wise men to interpret his dream. And men was greatly afraid on account of the vision. Balaam the son of Beor then spake and said, this means nothing but that the great evil sprang up against Egypt. For the son will be born unto Israel, who will destroy the whole of our land and all the inhabitants, and will bring forth the Israelites from Egypt with a mighty hand. So that's where you're at now. Now I got more to it. No, man, I saw that dream this morning. The congressman, that means the government know what's going on. And Jada Pinkett, what she represents, Hollywood crowd and those type of people there, they know what's going on. And I know what's going on. No, because them children, with that, ADHD, with that in Jerry had in the dreams? Yeah. Anyway. No, because just like the dollar had there in the dream, the milk, the formula, what it's doing. And they know it. Now, I'll just let me read now. I will show it. I'll prove to you that they know it. Yeah, I'll prove it to you. It's a design plan. All right. It says, for a son will be born in Israel, will destroy the whole of our land and inhabitants, and he will bring forth the Israelites from Egypt with a mighty hand. Now, therefore, King, take counsel as to the matter, that the hope of Israel be frustrated before this evil rise in Egypt. So you don't think the people know who I am by now? Yeah, they know. Because them people never stop talking to the houses and soothsayers and everything else. Because all you got to do is go back to what Sarah told Father Abraham. I was there when the evil, that was what she said, the Hamites, the heathens, that was what she called the Hamites, the Egyptian heathens. When the heathen wanted to throw you in the fiery furnace and burn you. So now you know who they are. All right. No, let's continue on. No, because, y'all still going around with all that foolishness and I know this and listen to the expert and the expert is trying to kill you. But you don't think so. All right. Saying, who will destroy the whole of our land and all inhabitants, and will bring forth the Israelites from Egypt with a mighty hand. And now, therefore, King, take counsel to the matter. Now, no, say now came, take this Baal, take counsel to this matter that the whole of Israel be frustrated before the evil rise up of Egypt. That's what they're doing now. I told you what they asked. And the king said unto Balaam, what shall we do unto Israel? We have tried several devices against this people, but we could not prevail with it. Now let me hear thy opinion. Because that's the same thing they're doing now. That's why when you go read now, that's why I keep telling you about this paper. Lord God gave me this paper, man. When you go read this paper, it didn't tell you to no church house or nothing like that. It's not telling you give no money or anything. It tell you return unto your praise. All right, then that paper, outside of that paper. But one of the things in that paper is get rid of the secret. And who was more poor than Israel scattered to the four corners? And what they do? All of them blame on Israel, but we got something for them to do. All right, now we got a few minutes. And Balaam in the instant, at Balaam's instant, the king sent forth two counselors. Yeah, two counselors, Reuel, the Midianite, and Job, the Uzite. That's the same Job. That's the same Job. And Reuel is Moses' father. Those are the same people. All right. Let him desist from the Hebrews, and let him not stretch forth his hand against them. Right. We was Hebrews because we spoke Hebrew. That's why we was Hebrews. Right. And no, because over the time they have done the same thing. All right. And the toothpaste for the kids with the mouthwash that someone had in their dream. All right. So let me tell you, no, because all of them know they did that to us. They put that fluoride in that toothpaste, Crest, and gave it to us when we was in a project. Yep. No, man, they did a lot to us. Ain't nobody told them because they were trying to get rid of us as they're doing right now. But let's continue on. If it seems good to Cain, let us desist from the Hebrews. Let him not stretch forth his hand against them. This real challenge said, no, say let him desist from the Hebrews and let him not stretch forth his hand against them. For the Lord chose them in the days of old. The Lord chose them. I just finished reading that to you. All right, and took them as a lot of his inheritance from amongst all the nations of the earth. From amongst all the nations of the earth. All right, and who is there that had dared to stretch forth his hand against them? What impunity. But God avenged the evil done unto them. Right. And so that's what's going on now. God told you, say, when this what was then when down there just posted that. She just posted that. The testimony of one of our fathers. Then she just posted that down. Did she just post one of the testimony of our fathers? Yeah, I think she just did. Well, anyway, yeah, the testimony of Simeon. All right. No, what it said when was going to happen when we repent. And so Israel had repented. All right. The dentist gave me prescribed toothpaste with a lot of fluoride. And just tried to fix my teeth with the catheter I use it. And yeah. No, don't take with fluoride. Fluoride is something else, man. I told you the teeth pull unless God told you don't pull it. No, they'll go ahead and pay that money and pull that teeth out, man. That teeth gonna cost you a whole lot of heartache and a whole lot of money for nothing. And it's still gonna be pulled out. Tell you from experience, man. All right. Okay. No, because we're gonna have to go back to the dentist every year. And check on that tooth. Just let you know what we have to do. One and done. It's gone. Anyway, let's continue on. You know, it had all that. Bridges and everything. And you put that bridge in your mouth, or they put anything in your mouth, it's rotting the teeth that is hooked up on, or rotting the teeth that is next to it. Anything, I don't care what it is. It could be gold. It's gonna rot in the tooth on both sides. Right. I had all that done, man. I just spent some money for the years. I could have bought some houses with how much money I spent on my mouth. Yeah. Anyway, I think y'all. People do it right now today, not knowing. Anyway, so he chose them in the days of old and took them as a lot of his heritage from among all the nations of earth, and whom is there that dare stretch forth his hand against them with impurity. Now, remember, this is before the Torah comes down. Because we have done it, our fathers taught us how to keep the Torah all our lives. That's what we have done. Way before we left it on Mount Sinai. We always kept it. We were the only nation to keep it. Right. I'm just telling you, we were the only nation to keep it. Okay, well, go ahead on that. All I can do is just tell it to you, man. All right. We're the only nation that Calvary always. That's why it's in us. That's why Jesus told you a good tree can bring forth bad fruit, and a bad tree can bring forth. And we come for the righteous seed of Father Abraham. That's where we come from. Abraham, Isaac, Jacob, the 12, and so on and so forth. No, the other ones can't claim that because they come from Abraham, Haggai, but Ishmael repented. But that's what I'm telling you. Okay, well, let's continue on. Anyway, let's continue on. So, no, but Rehu, remember who Rehu became. Now, this before he became Moses' father-in-law. This before he repented. But he still was he was one of the high priests of that land, of Ethiopia. He was an Ethiopian. And he was the high priest of Ethiopia. Man, we went over all this, man. Come on. No, let's go. And whom is there that has dared to stretch forth his hand against them with impurity? But their God avenged the evil done unto them. Now remember, I just finished reading that. The four nations that enslaved, the four nations, God gonna destroy them all. Especially this last, Esau. Rehu then proceeds, no, because that's where in our land right now. God can come along. No, God can't come back at any time. He cannot. Prophecy has to be fulfilled. His word has to be fulfilled. Because God is not a liar. And we can't go back in that land right now. That land is filthy. That land is filthy. That land has to be destroyed. That land is filthy, man. I'm telling you from experience, that land is filthy. That's a filthy land, man. That land is all but of Esau. Everything. We forgive everything for the sake of money. No. All right. But their God avenged the evil done unto them. We will then proceed to enumerate some of the mighty things God has performed for Abraham, Isaac, and Jacob. And he closed his abomination with the words, verily thy grandfather, the Pharaoh of the former days, raised Joseph, the son of Jacob, above all the princes of Egypt, because he discerned his wisdom. And from through his wisdom, he rescued all the inhabitants of the land from the famine. And after which he invited Jacob and his sons to come down to Egypt, that the land of Egypt and the land of Goshen be delivered from the famine through their virtues. No, it got more to it than just that. Listen to it. No, and then we went to our own land. We went to Goshen. That's the land that our mother Sarah had given to. Now, therefore, if it seems good in thy eyes, leave off from destroying the children of Israel. And if it be not thy will that they dwell in Egypt, then send them forth from here, that they may go to the land of Canaan, the land where their ancestors sojourned. So, no, we can't go back in that land. Jesus got to come and bring it back, but Jesus, Lord God, got to go destroy that man. That man is evil and wicked, man. Lord God can't rest his head there. We can't rest our head in that land. No, man, we go in that land and now people, Israel catching, no, they even treat Israel in that land right now. Because what I told you, when the people are going down, they don't like us over there. Not everything they're doing unto us over here, they do it worse to them over there. Yeah, I've seen him for his hand. Like you say, I got the receipts. Yeah. No. They seem good leave off and destroy the children of Israel, but they haven't left off. And if it be not thy will that they dwell in Egypt, send them forth from here, that they may go to the land of Canaan, land there where their ancestors sojourned. So no, they went over there and took over that was their design plan. So you think, well, that's just a coincidence that Hitler rose up and then it started a war, and at the end of the war, all that they say that Jews are not went back to the land. All right, go back and have them food. All right, for long. But I thought I could be saved, but I need to be obedient, fail that test, and I didn't even know it. Yeah, I told you, this thing pulled out, man. No, that thing gonna cost you more. Gonna cost you more than that. No, because you don't know when you don't know when that feeling gonna fall out. You don't know when that feeling gonna do other things to your teeth or the cap. Deal with cap. Sooner or later that cap gonna go bad. I'm telling you from experience. Yeah, man. No, it's gonna go bad at the wrong time. My mouth will smell so bad. Sometimes I was wondering where it was coming from, not knowing it was coming from me. You know, 'cause I broke my nose at DB symptoms. I can't smell it like everybody else will smell it. You know, just telling you. No, because when other people mouth was bad, now God told me to endure it. Yeah, it's just a regular function that the teeth go bad. It's a regular thing. Yeah. Notice all Israel have to go through because we don't do the two things that I read earlier. We do not study the Torah and we do not do sacrifice in the temple. That's why all these things come up. Anyway, we pretend now. But anyway, let's go back. All right. So, no, we can't go on that. So that was a design plan. So, man, you can't see that's a design plan. That's why Dr. Rao husband said that no, it's got to make it a need. That's why they letting all these cities and everything go down. No, then Elon Musk told you that they want cities where they can go and take over the whole city and make it a high tech city on everything. Right, so they can have their autonomous cars, their autonomous trucks, their autonomous warehouses, stores, and no people basically, but the rich and the famous and everything. Now, I'm just telling you what they're playing. Now, they told you what they're playing on doing. Yeah. Anyway, their plan and God plan are two different planes. I stick with God plan. All right, so they put those little saying, no, that's what they did. They took him. Because, man, you can't see when the Satan is involved. Okay, well, don't have to tell us that we're Israel. We don't have to put no stars on and say that we're Judah. We don't have to put no stars on and say that we're Israel. What they had to do is next to magic. So they cut off that and they put all this on them. Then after they put all out of chaos, man. Then they put all that star on them. Then it went out to kill them. Right, and get the whole world to feel sorry for them. Because this was the prophecy, man. And then after they did that, then what they did, after the war and everything was over, then they was able to go back in the land. Nobody else wanted them. And then they send them back. Man, you can't see a design plan when you see one, man. Come on, bro. God already told you. Well, go back to the Torah. Yeah. No, there's some real Jews in there. Some. They didn't have to have that many. And God sent the whole world. But they told you what was going to happen. Go read the testament of Levi or the testament of Judah. Okay, let's go to the next. Israel, God chosen people, not the Jews. Not to say that Jews are not. All right. Are the Jews in captivity over the folk on earth? Are the Jews being treated bad over the folk on earth? They're not. Well, they're not. Words of Jethro, no, I think, Reu, he was exceeding wroth with him and was dismissed and disgraced before the king. And he went to Midian. That's where he's from. All right. No, Ethiopia. All right. Anyway, so that's where Midian. So that's where he went to. Go read it in well, we know who he is. So we know we here. There's really more than one book. Yeah. It's in the Holy Bible we here. Then the king spoke to Job and said, why sayest thou, Job, and what is thy advice respecting the Hebrews? Job replied, behold, all the inhabitants of the land are in thy power. Let the king do as it seems good in his eyes. Now remember, no, Job tried to kill us too now. That's why Job had to pay. He tried to kill us also. Yeah. That's what it says. Balaam was last to speak in behalf of the king. And he said, from all the kings may devise against the Hebrew, their victors, their vengeance, they will be delivered. If thou thinkest to diminish them by the fire, the flaming fire, thou will not prevail over them. For their God delivered Abraham, the father, from the furnace which Chaldeans cast him. Perhaps thou thinkest destroy them with a sword, but their father Isaac was delivered from being slaughtered by the sword. And thou thinkest reduce them through the hard and rigorous labor, thou would also not prevail. For their father Jacob served Laban in all manner of hard work. And thou propose, yet no hard work, and yet he prospered. Yet he prospered. If it please the king, let him order all the male children that shall be born in Israel from the day forward to be thrown into the water. Yeah. No, because they're still doing the same thing. They're still trying to kill all Israel's children. No, they're getting a lot of help. No, they're getting a lot of help. Yeah, they're voting. No, there's a mindset. There's a mindset still, because as we went over earlier, still taking the children and letting the children be born like they used to do and give it to this person to raise or give that. They stopped doing that. And then, then they start killing them, having abortions. Man, all the children that they killed a lot of our children, our women and stuff. I had a lot of children get born. I'm listening to the experts. You can't raise that child. You ain't got enough money to send that child to college and pay for his schooling and pay for his private schooling. Listen to the experts. Yeah, God didn't say that. If that was the case, then why I'm here? If that was the case, no Israel person would be alive today if that was the case. Yeah. And we fell for that lie. And then running behind, I know we're going to get to it, running behind everything of the heathen, running behind everything Esau, running behind everything of the enemy. And God made it so. Yeah, He made it so. We're going to get to it. Yeah. No, man. A lot of stuff we brought up on ourselves. We can't blame everything on them. A lot of things we brought up, we the ones. Just like right now, I'm telling you, get out all those religions, denominations, institutions, and all that. And what you telling me, I'm not doing that. Yeah, I'm listening to the experts. And then we find ourselves leaking dying and everything coming against you. Okay, I'm just letting you go, telling you from experience. All right. That in order that all male children that should be born in Israel from this day forward be thrown into the water, thereby canst thou wipe out their name. For neither any of them nor any of their fathers was tried in this way in the water. No, that's a lie. Well, we're going to see. Now, I'm just telling you now, because they're getting the same counsel now. No, because Jesus already told us. That's what's on the paper. Go read the paper. Not by might, not by power, but no, to get rid of the poor, but secretly. That's what they're doing. That's what they're doing, man. They tell you the story. We went over all this before. They tell you the story how they was in Carolina. And the women would have abortion and babies in Carolina. They'll come up there and tie you to something. The woman will be wondering why I can't have no children. Why I can't have no more children? And come to find out, that's what they was doing. Not just in Carolina, they was doing it in all those. And they're still practicing it right now today. Yep. Yeah, I looked up that the mothers killed over 19 million Israelite children since the 70s through the abortion. Yeah, 19 million. Well, you guys know if they post 19 million, you know it's way more than 19 million. Right? It's just telling you 19, but it's way more than 19 million. Right? No, I'm just telling you what's going on. No, but I can't know because God showed me this morning also what Israel is doing because those IUIC people, they're wrong. Genesis is wrong. Seventh-day Adventist is wrong. All the denominations wrong because we don't want to serve God. We want to serve the religious institution. We want to be proud, arrogant, and boastful and everything, march around like a bunch of damn fools or walk through the church house, I'm so and so, I got a degree, and I got this paper and all that. Yeah, I got my 145 child, and I drive this type of car, and my child goes to, no, and that's what you're doing, but that's not a God, that is a man, and God, all right, that's what this hard. Listen to it. Balaam's advice was accepted to Pharaoh, and Egyptians knew that God pays measure for measure. And they know that right now. Balaam's advice was accepted by Pharaoh and the Egyptians, and they knew that God pays measure for measure. Therefore, they believed the drowning of the men's children would be the safest means of exterminating the Hebrews. Measure for measure. No, because God created there with us. Yes, beautiful. All that water will be poured out on land, measure for measure. Well, how many Israel people coming over on that transatlantic or wherever they was coming from that they killed and pushing their water? Yeah, how many did they do? Trying to hide this fact and everything. How many? All right, measure. That water gonna be on dry land. I'm just telling you. Measure for measure. All right. All that they're trying to do unto us going to be done unto them. Watch. Therefore, believe that the drowning of the men children would be the safest means of exterminating the Hebrews without incurring them harm themselves. The Lord has sworn unto Noah never again to destroy the world by water. So they're trying to find a way. Yeah, they're trying to find a way to kill us and not to destroy the world at the same time again. Man, boy, that's cruel. Yeah. Don't worry. God already got it planned out for him because he told us in the scriptures what he's going to do. All the water that's in those seas and the rivers is going to be on dry land. Some of that you can see now. I told us all them stars, all them asteroid meteorites, because they say, we can take and shoot one of the nuclear weapons out there and move it a little away from the earth. That's what you think they'll do? God gonna send so many of them at one time. Watch. I didn't see him do it. I've seen it. Yeah. In London. For so many they was running not in the United States too. The stone was falling down the sky and I said, wait a minute. Wait till it almost comes to see about red. I said, now move. The stone was falling. Now I'm just telling you what I saw. And man, I see so much falling from out that sky, you don't see it. Yeah. Thus, they assumed that they would be exempt from punishment when they were wrong, however. In the first place, though the Lord has sworn not to bring a flood upon man, there was nothing in the way of bringing men into a flood. That's what we're doing now. Yeah, I'm telling you. Oh, man, people got a lot to pay for. They should be afraid. They should be very afraid. All right. They don't because they like what their favorite say. Well, we didn't do it. We would have never done all that. I was our fault in them there. So why should we pay for the mistakes of our fathers? All right? Even if you don't pay the mistakes of your fathers, you haven't tried to change nothing. You still living well. Let's continue on reading. Let's continue on reading. No, you ain't changed nothing. Let's continue on reading. No, because they split. They split and agree. All right. No. All right. Furthermore, the oath of God applied to the whole of mankind, not to a single nation. Because Israel now is scattered out to the four corners of the earth, but y'all enslaved to the four corners of the earth, and we're still there. All right. No, it's time for the punishment to come. That's what he said. Furthermore, oath of God applies to the whole of mankind, not to a single nation. Because go read the Testament of Judah and see how we schedule a Testament of Joseph. Well, then go read it. I'll tell you where we're at. Yep. No, I'll tell you where we're at. All right. No, I'll tell you where it's at. Anyway, tell you where we're at. No. Okay. All right. The end of the Egyptians was that they meant that the death in the bellows of the end of the Egyptian was meant was their death in the bellows of the Red Sea, measure for measure. And that's the same thing will happen to these people. They already started. Now if they had drowned the men, children of the Israelites, so they would drown. All that's coming back on right now. No. Man, he listen to him. Yeah, he don't know what he's talking about. It's not me, it's the word of God, I'm telling you. Pharaoh now took steps to the faithful execution of his decree. He sent his bailiffs into the houses of the Israelites to discover all the newborn children. Now remember, a lot of y'all had dreams where y'all seen them come and get the women and everything out of the house and bring them into the internment camp. Not that what words than that, dream words than that, man. I don't know if I'm gonna get to it today. Yeah, man, it's a horrible dream. Worse than the dream showing that children, that they're doing something to the babies and stuff right now. Yeah, worse than that, man. Whenever they might, they discover all newborn children, whenever they might be, they make sure that people should not succeed in keeping the children hidden. The Egyptians hatched this devilish plan, as they're doing now. Their women were to take their little ones to the houses of Israelites' women that was suspect of having infants. And when the Egyptian children began to cry or coo, the Hebrew children were kept in hiding, were journeyed in after the manner of the babies and betrayed their presence. Whereupon the Egyptian would seize them and bear them off. So we know they come in turn, put y'all in internment camps. The children, now we already know that's their plan. We already know that. I already know God, man. You think God, well, go ahead on. God let them do it. Go ahead and have what you want to do, go ahead on and do it. Right. Furthermore, Pharaoh commanded that the Israelite women employ none but the Egyptian midwives. Yeah. So they wanted only Egyptian midwives to deliver children, as they're doing now. That's what they did. When you go, all you gotta do is go in the evening time. Right. Go from 3 to 5 in front of the hospital. 3 and 5 in front of the courtroom. 3 to 5 in front of the police precinct. And watch who come out those buildings. Watch. Yep. No. The mass majority of them gonna be Esau. The mass majority of them. That's what they're gonna be. It's not Esau, the Hamites, pretending to be Esau. No, they don't give y'all nothing. I'm just telling you, David, that's what that was all about, all those many years. When you go and say, I'm gonna be a doctor, I'm gonna be a lawyer, they say, no, you're gonna be a carpenter. Yeah. Oh no, you're gonna be a plumber. No, you're gonna be that's why they discourage all that. Yep. And they discourage you all the way. No, they got some of them that truth. The ones that they did the litmus test on, see that they gonna well go see that doctor named Ben somebody, the one that delivered it was the head of separating the Siamese twin with the brain. Ben Carson, whoever said things. Right. And how does he act? All right, well then Justice Clarence Thomas, how does he act? Barack Obama, how does he act? Right, as long as they're going to do they know it's one, that's why they give that test out. To know who's going to continue on acting like they Esau and doing everything and call the Esau tell they don't. No. Go ask Mark Morrell, the head of the urban league. Because y'all have these people in these positions, but yet the crime rate and all that still going up. Well, I'm just telling you what they're doing. And then they blame everything on who? Yeah. Even though they didn't control everything, they still blame everything on who? Israel. But anyway, Egyptian midwives who was to secure precise information at the time of delivery and were to exercise great care. Now, what they tell you now? All right. And let no male child escape the vigilance. Let no child escape their vigilance alive. Now, I have to stop. Because they tell you now that in the United States, they have the worst no prenatal care. Yeah. And they tell you how they have become in the United States. No, because a lot of people have midwives in those countries, and when their baby's born, they start sucking the breast. But in the United States, it's different. A lot of women want to have C-section. Oh, I don't want to mess up my birth canal. I don't want to mess up my good. Yeah, I want to keep it tight and right. And then they have a C-section. And then they put all this stuff into type of trouble with having a C-section. No, let's get a little farther than that. Then after that, now I got to go back to work. I can't breastfeed, and they take take the medicine, whatever they need to stop the milk from flowing. Yeah, now the children got to drink artificial milk instead of milk that God had put in the mama breast for them to drink. So a lot of that going on, man. I'm telling you what's happening. And then they took over the female what you eating with Planned Parenthood. And I'm seeing what they have done. And they destroy the children before they come out the womb. Yeah, that's why you see everything going up, because they are in control. They are in charge to do one thing only. All right. Yeah. No, I'm just telling you what's going on. All right. I had was wrong with C-section. All right. Big baby will secure precise information at the time of their delivery and was emphasize great care to let no male child escape the vigilance alive. And if there should be parents that invaded their command and preserved the newborn boy in secret, they and all that belongs to them would be what? Killed. Yeah. No, man, you gotta understand what's going on. No, the demons and devils, they'll kill the dog. Kill that male child, let that woman be born so we can rape her and do all types of things unto her. Yeah. Okay. It would be a wonder, and then that many of the Hebrews kept themselves away from their wives. No, nevertheless, that was they did also. No, we got this movie called the James or Jones, I forgot the one called it. Yeah, all the children from different men and everything like that. Yeah, they stay in the project, and she couldn't have no husband, and she couldn't have this, before you couldn't do all that. No, I lived during that time, and around the end of it. Yeah. It probably still is going on some places right now today. Yeah. Nevertheless, those who put their trust in, it's one that many Hebrews kept themselves away from their wives. Nevertheless, those who put their trust in God were not forsaken by Him. So that's the whole thing about keeping you from putting your trust. First of all, if you're not keeping the Torah, you're not keeping the trust in God. You're keeping the trust whatever man tell you to keep the trust in. Right? I'm right here. You know how it goes. No, you got your turn. I'll not get a turn. Well, if you try to kill me, don't you think God will give me a chance to do that to you? All right? So mine's going to succeed. Because I'm going to ask God, what thou desire for me to do to them, Most High. No, they came against Elijah. If thou be a man of God, Elijah, if I be a man of God, then let fire come down from the sky and consume them. Fire came down and consumed them. I told him, anytime you want to challenge me, And there will be blood. Not to all of them. Now you want to prove that it come to prove there ain't no such thing as God. Well, come on, bro. Come on, we can prove. I can easily prove there's such thing as God. Yeah, but it's gonna be a lot of bloodshed. As Jesus told it's gonna be. To show them that I am God and God alone. I'll be some blood. No, so I prove that up to date, up to the horse's breast, the horse's bridle. That's how high that blood will be flowing. Man, the whole angels get out there and start cutting off heads and everything. Yes, indeed. Yeah, this ain't God playing, Lord. God ain't playing. God come and deliver us from this hard bondage. You go ahead and say, come and get you like I came and died to you with a mighty hand outstretched arm. And there was blood, a lot of it. No, nevertheless, those who put their trust in God were not forsaken by him. The women that remain united with their husbands to the field when their time of delivery arrives and give birth to their children and leave them there, while they themselves return home. Went out there, dropped their baby in the field, and came on back home. No, God already told you that. No, they celebrate this over there. They don't know what it is. They don't know what they celebrate. But we do. They know. Yeah. Anyway, because they want everything that happened to us, they claim that they have to them, but that's a lie. It's like they claim to be Gentiles. That is a lie. They're not Gentiles. They are heathens and enemies. That's who they are. All right. The Gentiles are Israel that's scattered the four corners of earth, that's not doing the Torah, have not taken control of genitalia. They come Gentiles. Go read the first chapter of Jubilee and find out. And come back and say, where's the line? Here it is right here. Yeah. The woman that remained united with the husband will go in the field, drop the babies, right, give birth, and leave them there. And return on the Lord who has sworn unto the ancestors to multiply them. That's what's going on now. As long as we obey the voice, keep the command, we're going to be multiplied. And God has been doing that. Even though they're trying to steal that, we're still being multiplied. And sent one of his older angels to wash the babies, anoint them, stretch their limbs, and swat them. The holy angel, as he's doing right now today. Then he will give them 2 smooth pebbles, for one which they suckle milk, and one for honey. Yeah. No, for the Jacob had one of them. And he gave that to Pharaoh, a rock that was honey. Right, then he got a rock that milk come out of. That's why I say, no, we have all that power right now, but they don't want that. They want what the experts say. They want what the doctor says. That's what they want. What the experts say. They don't want what God said. All right. No. And God caused the hair of the infants to grow down to their knees and serve them as protection of a garment. And then he ordered the earth to receive the babes, that they be sheltered in until the time of growing up. No, because our hair, we have a special hair, man. Our hair is special. So how special our hair is. Well, the thing about it is, no, they don't want that. That women, I don't like the way I look. Then you go ahead and then my hair is nasty. Then you go fry and dye and everything else. And go all against all the plans of the Most High God. Then you want God to bless you. And you walk down twisting, all your pubic hairs cut off, all the hair from your arm cut off. Some of you got your eyebrows hair cut off, and put the film on and everything. Then you want God to bless you. Then you say, oh, I'm blessed and highly favored. You're blessed and highly favored lie. Going back with some pastor preacher told you, hey, it's right here, you're blessed and highly. No, it didn't go like that. You're doing everything of the fall of the devil, but yet you stand you're blessed and highly favored. That is a lie, and that's a damn lie that's gonna send you straight to hell. Watch. That no man go before God and say that he have not sinned. And y'all going to go, oh God, I'm blessed and highly favored. Yeah. Still going to God, humble yourself and ask him for forgiveness for your multitude of sins. All right. Well, keep going like you're going. You don't even like the hair on your head. No, that's Esau and them children. hair be full of light. No, I came home one time. I remember when I was a kid. I had that dandruff in my head. You know, I had a big old back in the days. The children have grow like that. Mom, they you gonna get whipped before you did something bad. So you can sound in your voice. You can't go without. She brought their head and shoulders. Washed my hair one time. Never had dandruff again. You know, I was a child. Washed my head one time with head and shoulders. I don't know if it's still that strong. Medicated. Went back out in the dirt and started playing again. No, you know, children get wingworms and all like that. I don't remember ever wingworms. But yet still want to see one time maybe had wingworms. My mom went to play all that. No, they were from that old school. All they needed was soap and water. The octagon soap, octagon, and ivory. The only two soaps that they had now. A dial that went from that to dial. Yeah. They ain't all this stuff now. You go out there and play, but see when that 12 o'clock comes. Come on in here, boy. Well, Mom, just only play. Come on in here and take your nap. You have to go inside, take a bath, take a nap. Go back out at 3 o'clock. When that when that porch light or that street light come on, you better be in the house. That was you better be. You did that all during the summer. Yeah, all the summer, that's what you did. I remember all of that. No, the people didn't play when it came down because they know they couldn't afford the hospital. And no, it wasn't sick, it was healthy children. All that they have now, people have babies. They're right there. And they'll let you hold the baby while they go fix the carnation milk or pet milk that they have. If they're not breastfeeding or they're not producing nothing, yeah, you'll stay there and let the baby while they go do whatever they need to do. They come back. All right, give it back. Yeah, I'm just telling you. All right, that's nothing else. Anyway. No. I'm just telling y'all, man. Y'all, we messed up. I messed up with that Similac milk and all that because they took hold of it. They took control of it. They couldn't stop it, so they took control of it. And then they took and gave you Similac milk. And then when they couldn't give you Similac milk, they took away the diapers, the cloth diapers from you. They gave you, no, it was a business. They created business, man. You don't understand about business, how the demons and guys are just the inventors, the inventions that they did. Yeah. One family, cousins, and everywhere, yeah. But because what they did, they if I have razor blades and I produce razor blades, well, I gotta come up with that's why they send me to Hall. That's why they send me to Yale. That's why they send me to Princeton. That's why they send me to MIT. That's why they send me to Cornell and all these different universities to make me a better thief, a better liar. But they say you're a better businessman, but you become a better thief, a better liar. Say, well, we come up with something. What you got? Walton Business School? Yeah, they'll send you all the places. Yeah, say, what you got? Well, this is what we're going to do. We're going to put out a campaign, and we're going to tell the women that it's filthy. Yeah, that it's filthy for them to have pubic hairs under their homes and between their legs. And this way, we can sell a whole lot of razor blades. No, we got the expensive razor blades, and we got the little dollar big blades, and we're going to give them that. And they put that out there. Right. And then next thing you know, they fell for it. Now they they invented a billion-dollar industry. Yeah, that what they did. Then when they went from that, oh, we can do this with some other things. So what else you got out there? Yeah, I'm just telling you what they did. Then it came out there and said, well, you know, got a lot of women out there complaining about diapers. Oh, yeah, that's what we can do to have with disposable diapers where they don't have to do a wash them. They came out with Pampers, that somebody came out with Huggies and whatever. The next thing you know, I remember when they did it. I washed many diapers in my days. I remember when they did it. Right. Then my sister came out 69. 1969. Yeah. And then they came out with that. And women would buy that and take it and throw it away. And they congratulations on with another invention to just help destroy the world. Pampers. And they made a lot of them. Then they came with us and said, well, we can do that. Well, we got the milk formula. And said we can get formula milk and we can really take a whoa, boy, many things we can do with this formula. And how we can easily destroy them with the formula. Then they took over the formula. And made a lot of money and everything over there. And made you think that the very breast milk out of the woman is not as good as our formula. Really. And they made you believe that. And then you start paying money for that. And then as they go on, say, well, just like they talk about Georgia, type 2 diabetes would be the ones who came, that's the ones who have it out there, they're leaders. And then they get a big old heavy one about the size of Israel and get them out there and make them think that they enjoy being like make them think that they enjoy being the beast. Where's Israel? Say, what Israel? Would you like to be the size, or would you like to be a woman maybe weighing 165 pounds or 180 pounds? That was one she's going to act say she won't. Man, come on, bro. I'm just telling you, nobody won't be that size, man. Wait on, man. Women don't want to be that size. So they get it out there with Jordans and say, take Jordans for type 2 diabetes. Oh, yeah, it's all healthy. Right. Then they tell you the side effects of yeah. But now they got you on because they're out there singing and dancing. I'm just telling you what they're doing. All right, not that one worse than that for you. No, it's disease and stuff that's coming. Let's for you. So let's go. I'm just telling you what they're doing. All right, and God, and God called the hair the infants to grow down their knees and serve them as protecting garments, and then He ordered the earth to receive the babes that they be sheltered there until the time when they're growing up. And when it was opened its mouth and vomit forth the children, they would sprout up like the herbs of the field and the grass of the forest. And thereafter each will return to his family in the house of his father. That was God take care of it. God doing it right now today, but they don't see that. Right. He can't be born. You can't educate him. You can't be able to educate him. You can't be able to that's a lie. God didn't tell you to do that. God didn't tell you to do that, but that's what they're doing. They put that in your mind and get you to commit evils against God. And when the Egyptians saw that, they went forth, every man to his field, this evil. This is nothing but pure evil. When the Egyptians saw this, they went forth, every man to his field with his yoke of oxen, plowed up the earth and plowed at the seed time. They were unable to do harm because that's what they wanted to do. They wanted to harm who? Israel, as we're doing right now today. It's the same thing. No, we're going to get to that. We are going to get to that. All right. Now I've got another hour, maybe. All right. I'm just telling you what they plan. So they ain't never stopped the plan for trying to kill Israel. No, that's in your heart. You think in your heart everything is equal. You see everything is not equal, but you still going to go along with no God. God left that in there too. Let me see if I can get to it. All right. Well, no. Yet he was unable to do harm to the infant children of Israel that had been swallowed up and laid in the bosom of the earth. The people of Israel increased and waxed exceedingly, and Pharaoh ordered his officers to go to Goshen to look for the male babes of the children of Israel. And when they discovered one, they tore him from his mother's breast by force and thrust him into the river. Now let's stop right there because they're doing the same thing now. When they find one of the Israel people, because they did it to me, they find you driving us up, they call it what? Driving while black. DWB. No. Yeah, they did us the same thing growing up, the same thing they're doing us, Yeah. And then, right, now they're killing them. Because the design plan. Give license and registration, please. And then you go for your license and registration, then they shoot you down. Oh, he went for guns. See, I got it on camera. Yeah. No, that's a design plan. That's a design plan. But when you ride up in the car, no, I mean, when you get your power, they ain't even stop you. Them demons, the devil, don't mess with him. Let him go. Let him go. Yes. Then you're going to act a fool. I ain't letting them go. I'm going to give that. I'm going to tell the demon. I'm going to get them anyway. Then you step to that car. Then you ready for killing and say, oh, won't give me one a day. You won't sacrifice me one a day. Then when it's going to roll down, the demon going to be fear, scared. He's like, man, over my wife, just stop. License and registration. Man, you're going to be right there beside you. You planning on killing him. What you want me to do? Kill him. Drop dead right there in front of you. And then you got to call them up, call the sergeant. I said, 911, what's the problem? I got an officer that dropped dead right here beside me. I don't know what to do. Well, officer down, we're going to come out there, and all the police officers swarming out there. Get out of the car, hands on your ground and everything like that. You're going to just apply, and they're going to say, oh, he died. We don't know he died. We're going to have a hard time. But we've seen the film, and you can go. We know that you didn't do nothing. So you can go ahead on. Yeah. No, it's going to be worse than that. You got the little town where they made a whole lot of money off of people stopping them for nothing and everything. You're going to stop the wrong person. They can drive up there and stop them. And then they're going to say, well, you got to go to jail. Well, I'm going to jail. Well, you did nothing wrong. So you got to go to jail. I say, okay. When are you going to do that? We're doing it now. Going to step out the car. Oh, Lord God of the world, whom I saw. What you saying? Oh, I'm praying to my God. Don't worry about it. Don't worry about it. I'll be over in a few minutes. Oh, Lord God of the world. Send one of your tornadoes right now and wipe it off the face of the earth. The tornado come out there 5 miles, 20 miles wide and take the whole town away. They won't know why they're doing that. I'm telling you. No, it's documented. It's documented. All that evil and stuff y'all doing is payback time. But you don't believe that. Watch. Just keep watching. All you have to do is open up your mouth. Because Israel has repented. You're going to see. You're going to see. All right. No. But no one was so valiant to be able to follow God's purpose through the contrived 10,000 subtle devices until the end. So they tried 10,000 ways they're doing now to get rid of them. They're still doing the same thing. 10,000 ways. But no one so valiant to be able to follow God's purpose, though he contrived 10,000 subtle devices unto the end. That's what they're doing now. The children foretold by Pharaoh's dreams, by his astrologers, were brought up and kept concealed from the king's spies. Came to pass after the following manner. So let's find out. Let's find out. No, not a few minutes. No. Because God had already warned them, but they didn't want to hear it. All right. And people got to pay, man. It's paying time. The apocalypse has begun. The payment is coming due. All right. Let the proclamation was issued decreeing that the men, children of Hebrew was to be cast into the river. Amram, who was the president of the Sanhedrin, see, we always had, no, because that's what they're doing now. That's for one of the things they made it against the law for you to congregate and do all these different things. That's why a lot of people go to the church house and preach to be with his cadence and stuff, telling the people what to do. No, we always had that type of counsel. Always. Right. So now you see the Sanhedrin have always been there before we accepted the Torah. Because we was living pious life way before we accepted the Torah, man. This not nothing for us. This in us. This our fallen them taught us. This came down from generation to generation until this generation. All right. Decided that in this circumstance that it would be best for the husband to live altogether separate from their wives. And he set the example. He divorced his wife, and all men of Israel did alike. But he occupied a place of great consideration among his people. And one reason being that he belongs to the tribe of Levi, the tribe that was faithful to its God, even in the land of Egypt. No, because even right now today, it's a different reason, but they're using that against Israel women. And so they got separated for different reasons. Now the woman don't want to get married, the man don't want to get married. No, some do, some don't. No, but I'm gonna read that too. Why that's going on now, and why you got the IUIC people out there and all these different factions, all of them, because all of them is there to keep hold Israel back from serving God, for study of the Torah. All that's a design plan, as we already read that too. Well, let's see that. Let's just see. All right. But he lived pious and holy life. Just because he divorced her and he lived separate, that wouldn't mean that he was going out and having sex with somebody else, because we wasn't that type of people. All right. Anyway, even then, though the other tribes wavered in their allegiance and attempted to ally themselves with the Egyptians, that's what they're doing now. They're like, no, the other tribes, that's what they're doing. They ally themselves. When you see them say, well, no, that's what they're doing. When you see the IUIC people, HUI people, I did the same thing too. I aligned myself with the Seventh-day Adventists or Christian or Baptist or Pentecost, whatever. I aligned myself with them. That's what our people are doing. Our people not returning back unto Christ. Our people not turning back unto God. And we align ourselves with whatever the Egyptians said. That's what they're doing. And they're going on right now today. You can't see that? Come on, man. Well, go ahead then. Because I'm going to get a little deep into it. And that's what they're doing. If you go to any one of them, they got the LLC. No, they got the license. Come to me, I'll tell you. Yeah, we don't have to pay taxes or nothing like that. They have all that. All of them have it. All of them have it. That's why you can have the Mormons with $5 billion. No, all of them have that type of money, man. And who started all those religious denominations? Okay, well, no, IUIC, they call themselves doing it, but who's in charge of it? The demons and the devil. Come on, bro. Paragraph 27, Testament of Solomon. Well, let's continue on. Though other tribes wavered in their allegiance, attempting to ally themselves with the Egyptians, as they're doing now today, going so far as to give up Abraham's sign of the covenant. Okay, well, we know the true sign of the covenant. Because they're not keeping it. They're not keeping the Torah. They're not keeping the sign of the covenant, circumcised. We didn't talk about them cutting off that piece of flesh around his penis. Because we know that doesn't represent it. Circumcision, true circumcision, that does not represent it. Don't make me go there. All right. Anyway, so no, they're not doing it. They're not keeping the covenant of Abraham. They're keeping the covenant of who? Of Christianity. Keeping the covenant of who? Muhammad and Buddha and Muhu and Mahu. That's what they're doing. They're not keeping none of God's covenant, man. Then why are we still in this captivity? Why are these things still happening to them if they are doing it? Come on, man. Now you see people marching out with that. They're not keeping the covenant. They say they are, but you know they're not. All right. None of them keep it. None of them keep it. None of them pastors, priests, none of them denominators, none of them keep it. So if you're keeping it there, you'll be right there with that personal relationship with God. Keeping us covered. The day you'll be doing the new moon. Yep. Preparing for the Sabbath. Yep. Just telling you, you know they're not doing it. Okay. No, but listen to what happened. Yeah, they attempt to ally themselves with the Egyptians, going so far as to give up Abraham's sign of covenant, to chastise the Hebrews for this impiety. Now, God chastised us because of what we are doing. I didn't know that because I told you I was in that Christianity and Seventh-day Adventism and all that stuff. Now, staying there, I found myself lying on the side of being being sick in all religious denominations, all that foolishness. All right. Well, let's see that. No, because that's what God's doing now. To chastise the Hebrews for their impiety, God turned the love of the Egyptians from them into hatred. That's what's going on now. And they tell you how much they hate us. They're not telling you, they're showing you how much they hate us. And that's from God. At first, I didn't think it was from God, but now I know it's from God because He left His word. But they won't be like the Egyptians. They won't be. That's what they're doing. They won't be like the heathen enemies. Drive the car, go to the gated community, the suburban community, bend it tone, and sound like they're so professional and have everything a professional. I went here, I did this. This is mine. And they're doing all the same thing. Now God is chastising, but they want everything like the Egyptians. That's what you see. That's what they tell you. All right. No, go look at it. Go look at them on television. Look at their face paintings and all that. Their jewelry. No, I've seen the Bishop Nathaniel. They got somebody over that man. They got somebody over him. He's just a spokesperson. But the man behind the scene, no, you ain't gonna hear from him. No, he don't want you to know him. He behind the scenes, just like when God took me to show me him. It was a demon. And they had two people besides the demon. I see them. Yeah. And Satan knew I was there, watching them. Yeah. And so you ain't gonna get to see him. The people that drive, the true people that's running those institutions, those religions, you ain't gonna see them. They ride around with whatever type of expensive car, living in gated communities, collecting all type of money, calling the shots. You know, they don't want you to know about them. You might not never see them. Yeah. I'm just telling you, they might show it to you in the pamphlet every now and then. No, just telling you. That's what they're doing. All right. Anyway, to chastise the Hebrew for their impiety, that's TV fake and all the rest of them. God will chastise them now. God turned the love of the Egyptians from them into what? Hatred. So that they resolve upon their destruction. Yeah. No, you gonna see. It's already started. I told the people hate y'all because you don't believe it. Yeah. All they want to be put. Well, let's keep reading that. Mindful of all that he and his people owed to Joseph, wise rule. Listen to what this. No. Say God turned the love of the Egyptians from them into hatred, so that they resolve upon their destruction. That's what's going on right now. It's been going on. But let's continue on. Because listen to what's come next. Mindful of all that his people owed to Joseph wise rule. Now all that these people owe us from the slavery, but yet and still they bent on the destruction of us. That was destroying us. Destruction of us. Yeah. I didn't understand until God gave me the knowledge and understanding to show me what's really going on. And that's him doing it. Yeah. Mindful of all that his people owed to Joseph wise rule, all that they owe us for slavery, but yet it's still bent upon destroying us. Oh, the destruction of God showed me that. Because we want to be like them. And that's why I wanted to be. No, I went to their school, bent my dome like this, and got a salary job, got all that what they say you need to have, did all that. Yeah. God should knock my head completely off my soul, but I thank you that he did. He gave me a chance to repent. Yeah. And he owe everything to us. All that they owe to us because of our slavery. Yeah. But yet and still they want to destroy us. And they're showing it to you. Well, you go read it there. Go read it. Now I got another one for that. No. That's the next dream. Oh, that dream was so powerful. No. That dream is so powerful. It's a long dream too. I'm sorry. God showed the next sickness and disease that comes. Yeah. No, man, they was doing some. I don't know how to get to it today, but hopefully maybe tomorrow. We'll start out after our dreams and visions. We'll start out tomorrow. Yeah. Anyway, after all that, what they owe to us, they still wanted to kill us, destroy us. Pharaoh refused at first to entertain the malicious plan proposed by the Egyptians against the Hebrews. He spoke to his people, "You fools." That's what he said. That's what I told you. A bunch of damn fools. He spoke to his people, "You fools, we are indebted to these Hebrews for whatever we enjoy." And that's right. Whatever they enjoy comes from us. We the ones who built it. We the ones who did it all. All right. All right. He spoke to his people, "You fools, we are indebted to these Hebrews for whatever we enjoy, and you desire now to raise up against them." And that's what they've been doing. All right. But let's see what's next. But the Egyptians could not be turned aside from their purpose of ruining Israel. And they can't, even now, tell them everything, and tell them everything, show them everything, and still the same thing. IUIC people, all them other people, I get up here and show them to where God left that world and His word that they are doing wrong. You know, God just in the dreams and visions and show them what they're doing, but yet and still they want to turn aside from that purpose. We're going to get him and get them too. Right. But the man tells you to, "I don't care. He's speaking against Muhammad, we gotta kill him. He's speaking against Allah, we gotta kill him. He's speaking against the Jewish people, we gotta kill him. We gotta do him something." No, God sure was coming. No. He got the design plan, but God got his. Who do you think gonna stand? Their plan or God's plan? All right. No, because I'm not doing. I'm calling them stones from out the sky. All them stones I see I could call. Ooh, I'm gonna go. Ooh, boy, there's a lot of stones I can call down. Yeah, they're just floating up. They just floating. All of them, like they're waiting around and gathering around for a certain event. That's how it looks. Yeah. Oh man. No. Anyway, I know what it was for. All right. No, it said, "You fools, we are indeed indebted to these Hebrews for whatever we enjoy, and you desire not to raise up against them. But the Egyptians could not be turned aside from their purpose of ruining Israel. They disposed their king. They disposed their king, they had a recall, incarcerated him for 3 months, and put him in jail until he could declare himself ready to execute with determination what they had resolved upon." I know, sound like Donald Trump to me. Sound like Donald Trump. A little bit. That's a little bit sound like, come on, man. Anyway, I'll continue. That's what he did. He exposed the king and incarcerated him for 3 months until he declared himself ready to execute with determination what they had resolved upon. And he sought to bring about the ruin of the children of Israel by every conceivable means, as they're doing right now. Because you can't tell me, come on, man. Come on, man. I know Joe Biden, the president, their president, he don't know everything, but he know a lot of it, right? And what they plan on doing to the poor and innocent, like they've been doing. It's a design thing, bro. I keep telling you all that. All right, because God left in His word what they was going to do and what they plan on doing, and they have never stopped. But you won't think that they're going to, what's going on there? If you think they'll stop planning those malicious acts against you, not reading to you where it always has been this way. No, I'm just telling you. Okay then. Well, if I'm wrong, you got a little box down there, but now you know you're wrong. You know that's not the truth. We love Israel. No, only reason why we don't let them stay around us is because, and the only reason why they don't go to our school, same school, that is just because, and the only reason why they don't know, and the only reason why they don't have a lot of other like them in Congress is because that's you. Yeah. The only reason why they're shocking is because the only reason why they're so poor is because yeah, I'm just telling you. So listen to them. Everything is on Israel. No, the reason why we're going all through this is because of Israel. The reason why we don't have it because of Israel. The reason why everything is Israel. Everything is the black people. Yeah. Don't worry though. Don't worry. It won't be long now. It won't be long now. That's what the populace has become. That nation that evil intrigues you. The nation that enslaved you, I will judge. These are 10 plagues I prepared for the heathen beforehand. So all that can come to pass, God's word. All right. No. I'll come and get you like I came and got you out of Egypt the first time with a mighty hand, outstretched arm, bring them back in the land that was coming to you. Bring them back in the land that was promised unto you. I don't do this for your sake alone, but for your father's sake. For the beloved Abraham's sake, the servant Isaac's sake, and the holy Israel's sake, who I have spoken and promised, that I'll multiply these seeds as stars in heaven, as the same that lie upon the seashore. Yeah, how we say it. How we say it. So we, O Lord, are kept under the we, O Lord, are kept under that all the world and any nation because of our sin. Yeah. No, it's kept under all the whole world because of our sin. All right. No, then tell her how we sacrifice. Yeah. Anyway, by the conceivable means, such was the retribution they had drawn down upon themselves by their own acts. No. Tell you what's going on with these people. You don't see that's going on. Well, when this next plague come out, it ain't gonna be long. And when the economy collapses, it's not long. They ain't gonna see what. All right. Yeah. Now you got right. I have a bright idea called 1-800 blah blah blah, and let us help you get a pack. Let's go. I don't know how much time it is. No, you got a few minutes left, man. Come on, man. Anyway, let's go. And as for Amram, not only did he belong to the tribe of Levi, distinguished for his piety, but by the reason of his extraordinary piety, he was prominent even among the pious of the tribe. And that's what's going on with y'all. Yeah. No. Because we have extraordinary piety that God has given unto us. Because we read that. Go read the subsequent revelation of John. That's where it's at. We tell you who we are, who the elect of. All right. He was one of the four who are immaculate, untainted by sin. Immaculate, untainted by sin, over whom death would have no power. Do y'all not have that? Yes. And had mortality not been decreed against every single human being on account of the fall of the first man among them. The other three that led the same sinless life was Benjamin, Jesse, the father of David, Jaleel, the son of David. And if the Shekinah, was drawn close again to the dwelling place of the martyr. It was due to Abraham's piety. And that's what's going on with us. The Shekinah have come back as well because of our piety. Yeah, man, I'm telling you, bro, y'all some blessed people, man. I'm telling you, man, you let these people tell you to do anything unto you, man. Open up your mouth. That was the Lord God told us to open up your mouth. Sometimes you ain't got to open up. Sometimes God takes control right in there. Just open up your mouth. Yeah. And if the Shekinah was drawn close against the dwelling place of the martyr, it was due to Abraham's piety. The real resident of the Shekinah was among man. But when Adam committed his sin, she withdrew to heaven. And as first the lowest of the seven heavens. So if you don't know about the heavens, go read the vision of the ascension of Father Isaiah. That'll help you out a lot. Yeah, I mean, I'm trying to tell y'all things, but I understand the experts told y'all don't listen to me. Yeah. Don't listen to him, you're a crazy man. You don't even cut his hair, you see? Yeah. And all he do is tell you to turn back to Jesus, turn back unto your Creator, and he tell you to keep the Sabbath and the covenant. That's not for us. That's for those who say they're Jews, but not. We are Gentiles. We are Christians. We keep the first day of the week. And this is why we keep the first day of the week. God will tell y'all to do that. Oh, well, I did the same thing. I was a damn fool also. I'm trying to stop y'all, prevent y'all from doing that before y'all see my age. And wasted your whole life serving man, serving religion, serving falseness. No, even in false hope. Has anything changed? You've done all that. You did the expert, so you go get this, go do that. You did all that. Has anything changed? Well, it could be like Nate Burris and what that woman name? I can't think of one woman name. Look at Gail somebody. Yeah, you can be like them, crossing your legs, wearing expensive clothes, and getting all, like you're really doing something. Well, go ask Walter Cronkite. Go ask him. Well, Walter, yeah. No, the other man, there are a lot of them. There are a lot of news reporters and newscasters, all right. I'm just telling them all the time. Kill somebody. Yeah. No, and they do that all their life and get all those accolades, then they die. And then they have to face God. And what they gonna tell God? Well, you know, God, I was a news reporter. No, I was a journalist. God tell me how many of my people you laid astray. You know how many people my people got killed on because of you. They're gonna bring it back to the attention. No, just like me. Yeah. No. Just tell you. All right, don't fall for old dope, man. All right. God not playing. When them stones all coming out the sky to the earth, just let you know. Take think of that woman name. Feel somebody though. Well, she be on there tomorrow. Sunday when they all I look at. All right. No. See, originally the real resident was the Shekinah was among men. And when Adam committed his sin, she withdrew to heaven. And that's first to the lowest of the seven heaven. Then she was banished by Cain's crime. She retired to the second heaven. And then the sins of the generation of Enoch removed her far off from men. And she took hold in the third heaven. And then successively in the fourth, on account of the male factors in the generation of the deluge. And the fifth, during the building of the Tower of Babel. So she kept on going until she went back to heaven. Yep. And the confusion of tongues. And the sixth, by the reason of the wicked Egyptians at the time of Abraham. They tried to burn him. And on finally in the seventh, on the conquest, or the consequence of the abomination of the inhabitants of Sodom. And six righteous men, Abraham, Isaac, Jacob, Levi, cohort, Amram, drew the Shekinah back one by one from the seventh to the 47th, and through the seventh righteous man, Moses, she made to descend the earth, abide among men as aforetime. The Torah and Noah, she here, and she's here. I mean, we have done a lot of things. There's always somebody piping holy. Always got wisdom now because that was just a book that all the time. So always got somebody piping holy. All right. No, God has made it so that you can't make it without her. Abraham, no sagacity, kept pace with the piety in his learning. So that's what we're doing now. The Egyptians succeeded in enslaving the Hebrews by seductive promises. That's what they're doing now. Wait a minute. Yes, they're doing the same thing. They're telling you the same thing right now. No, I just singing. All right. No. Let's go back and give you some water of gold. Yeah, what to do? No, I got to put up the other camera. I'll do it tomorrow. The Most High see the same. No, just waiting on that on the timeline, man. Don't let nobody say, yo. Oh, I got Friday to go for. I'm doing a lot of stuff. Still got another day to go. Now, I got another day to go, man. It's time. Anyway, let's get back to it. Because our fathers never left us everything. All we got to do is obey the voice and keep the covenant, keep the commandments. Do what our fathers never left us to do. And as I has been going since you've been doing what your fathers never have left us to do. But you have been receiving since then. Yeah. Anyway, no, you got to have. Let's continue. No. Because that's what we're doing. The saccicity, saccicity kept pace with the piety in his learning. So that's what you're doing now. No, you're not learning anything. You're learning the truth. You're not going to sit up under eyes, see people and all the people. I tell you, go back to the fault. All right, no matter what I tell you, then you go back and read how much more you learn. Way more than when I tell you, because I can't tell it all to you. Right, and then you say, oh, that's there. Oh, look what else is here. I want to do that. And then you learn how to sacrifice and obey the voice, and then God coming in all of us, I will accept that. Yeah. And you say, well, I was thinking about that. You didn't say it out loud, you just thought it. God said, I will accept that. And you hear that in all of the voice, and you go do it. Then the blessing that you receive from it. Yeah. No, y'all, I keep telling y'all trying to make yourself out of nothing when you are something. Mm-mm. You got power from up on high. Man, I still got finished. Wait a minute. No, because I messed up, right? these people, so I suppose all some believe that these people try to stop trying to kill me or kill us. We have never stopped trying because if they stop trying, then you wouldn't have so many police shooting unarmed people. You wouldn't have so many innocent people in jail. You wouldn't have so many women. No, you wouldn't have so many women being married, having children out of wedlock. You wouldn't have so many. No, you wouldn't have so many innocent children without falling out of mother. Just telling you, it's a design plan, but you can't see that. But anyway, no. Anyway, so the Egyptians succeeded in enslaving the Hebrews by seductive promises as they're doing now. They promise you everything. And then you go what? The experts say do that. I was enslaved by the experts, and a lot of y'all are enslaved by seductive promises as they're doing right now today. The pastors, those pastor preachers, rappers, movie people, everything. Say, come on, sign these papers here. And you're going to do this here. You're going to make this type of sacrifice. And you're going to be rich and famous. And I promise you, yes. And they did it. Right. No, Satan told you that. And they did it. Now you have to pay the price. Everything they have given unto them, now they come and take it back. That's in the prophets of Elijah. He told you. Well, his father gave him until he won't double that. They're not getting away with it. All right. Sister now, enslaving the Hebrews, succeeded in enslaving the Hebrews by seductive promises. At first, they gave them a shackle for every brick they made, tempting them to superhuman efforts by the prospect of earning much money. Now, are they doing that right now? They do that with a lot of stuff. Football, baseball, basketball. Yeah, they're doing a lot of things. Yeah. If some people give you $180 million, believe it for sure. They give you $180 million, they're making $1 billion. That's what they're doing. Yeah, people making a lot of money. Oh, no. Well, then, Ice Cube was one of them people. Go ask them people how much they got paid for making Friday, and ask them how much Friday have grossed over the many years. Yeah. Okay, I did good business. That's all that's good. No, you didn't do good business. You're a liar and you're a thief. That's all you're, Ice Cube. Yeah. No, people not gonna pack that with you, man. They learn from their masters. That's what they learn from. No, I already do it. You don't think I used to listen to that on a video? Felt about the day is a good day. I didn't use my AK. I went and I wanted to commit murder, but nobody come around me today. I didn't have to kill him, but I wanted. Right? No. I call up my whole. Yeah, I call up my side piece. Yeah. And then I took her to the hotel, and we commit fornication, adultery. Yeah, that's what he did in real life. Even though that was on that video, he did that in real life. Committed fornication, adultery. And they brag about it on all of them. Biggie tell you the same thing. Puff Daddy tell you the same thing. P. Diddy. He tell you the same thing. All of them tell you the same thing. The women tell you the same thing also. I caught it. Yeah, after I commit fornication, adultery with him, he go in there and go give it away to somebody else. Now I called him, so I went over there and I broke up all this, broke all this stuff up. Then I went and gave it away to somebody else. Right. So all I'm telling you the same thing. Yeah. Tell you how they kill their own people, how they destroy their own people. Tupac Shakur and everything. Yeah, hit them up. I went and committed adultery with his wife. Right, I had a lot of money. No, and I told him click. I showed him how to kill people, and I bragged about the people that I killed and how we walked with all that. Be the same way. I'm riding all these yachts and everything, yeah, with all these different women. A few of them we're gonna get down with. Yeah, but I don't have to do this. Yeah. No, we made a video by Mason. I think the main thing was basketball. How he was in the bed with his wife doing whatever. Yeah. But y'all can't. Rappers out there talking about how they killing and shooting and destroying their own people. Now, seductive promises. And further gave them a shackle for every brick they made, tempting them to superhuman efforts by the prospect of earning much money. The Egyptian forced them to work without wages. They insisted upon having many bricks as the Hebrew made when their labor was paid for. Yeah. No, it's the same thing when it gets teenage. We can't use it no more. I'm only 35 years old. Well, go get another possession. You can't play ball no more. Yeah, we can't use it no more. Go do something else. But I'm only 35 years old. I've been making money and making music all the time. Well, you ain't got it no more. You got to go to somebody else. Yeah. I mean, one-hit wonders or two-hit wonders you got out there. How many people when they was young, they was in Hollywood, and now they old, they ain't nowhere out there. Tell you, Israel people. Diane Carroll, that was his thing. That was in Claudine, and James Earl Jones. Anyway, I'm just telling you, man. They're doing the same thing. They have never changed. All right. Anyway, but they could demand only a single brick daily from Amram. Amram, for he had been the only one whom they had not led astray with the artifact. Well, because just like us, they want to lead us astray and want you to join. Well, you know how much money you could be making on YouTube and Google for what you've been doing. I mean, the videos you're out there, you know how much earnings you could have. You can go join up here on Facebook. You know what you're going to be doing, how much money you can make. Nah. You know a church we can open up, if you can write a book, you can have this. I don't want none of that, man. All I want is my people turn back to their creator and worship their creator for spirit and truth. I don't want them to go put on no robe, the purple robe, put on no Moloch God and then enslave y'all, the corruptors. That's all they're doing. Hebrew Israelites, GMS, and the A-Drive, that's all they are. These Geno Jennings, TD Faith. I'm not just a preacher, I'm also a motivational speaker. And I'm going to teach you how to make you become an entrepreneur, a successful entrepreneur. I'm going to teach you how to make your business grow. No, I have a book about it. Come on, buy my book, buy my CD. I'm not talking about the heathen and the enemies who are doing it, but I'm talking about Israel people who are doing it. That's what they're doing. They'll get you back, bound in that slavery. Yeah. No, you see that, well, the tithes and offerings also. Hey, you give God 10% of your earnings, and He gonna quadruple that. Yeah. I'm just telling you. Let's go. All I can do is just tell it to you, man. All right. He had been satisfied with a single shackle daily. He had therefore made only a single brick daily. And they had no except afterwards as the measure of his day's work. That's all they can require. Well, the same thing going on with y'all. They can't acquire all that of y'all. What church you belong to? What is your denomination? What is your religion? Where you go to church at? Who's your pastor? Jesus. What do you do, Jesus? When do you serve in Jesus? How long you been serving Jesus? I'll tell you. No, I'll eat stuff. I'm just making a joke out of it. We don't have to do them nothing. Everything we do for the truth of our Lord and Savior. As our father Amram is teaching us. Be satisfied with whatever the Lord gives you. Don't run behind money, doing superhuman efforts to make more money than earning. No, that's all that is of man. None of that is God. And you're going to be enslaved. You're going to be enslaved in the institution of man. I was. Yep. There were days I was sick. I feel like I'm having a catching a little something. But I'm going to work anyway today. That's how I was. I'd be sick. No, I had caught a summer cold one time. I had flu-like symptoms that whole year. I caught the summer cold, like in March, April, May, something like that. And I kept that all the year round. All the year round. But then when it came to, I think it was November, I couldn't fight it no longer. And flu took me over. And I went to work and I had to go to work the next day. I had time to took sick leave and everything. You know what I took that Vicks had, got under them pillows, under that quilts, and sweated it out. No, I think I drank some that green stuff. I don't want to say the name because I don't want nobody to go out there and buy it. Yeah. And then I drank that and sweated it out. Got up the next morning, took a shower, and went to work. Might have smoked some weed and went to work. That's how I failed my test because I listened to the expert. Now what God showing, now we have to go back and fix it. Yeah, don't worry about it. Don't worry about it. I've done the same thing before. No, just go back and God ain't gonna do you nothing. Yeah, just say God, I was wrong. I did the same thing with that vehicle I bought. God showed me I did was messing over it. Yeah. And then when I tried to go rectify it, he said, no, leave it back. Because he's going to chastise them for all that they have done. He's going to chastise them for all. But I said, no, I was using man's wisdom. And God wouldn't let me do that. I said, nope, pay the whole thing. Because he's going to chastise them. Yeah. Measure. Anyway, he had been satisfied with a single shackle daily, and therefore made only a single brick daily, which they had to accept as a measure of his daily work. And as his life partner, Amram chose his aunt Jecobah. Now remember, this is the same woman. No, well, it's in there. So let me just continue. I know my time is almost up. Got a few minutes. Remember that tomorrow also. God said the same was start earlier than tomorrow. As his partner chose his aunt Jecobah, who was born the same day with him. She was the daughter of Levi, and she owed her name divine splendor. No, when I first saw that name, yeah. No, I don't know if I could name it. I don't know if that's their name. I don't know. Divine splendor to the celestial light that radiated from her continent. She was worthy of being her husband helpmate, but she was one of the midwives that had no imperiled their own lives to rescue the little Hebrew babes. Yeah, so all y'all doing that? Are you doing that? Are you speaking the truth no matter what the consequence is going to be? All right. No. I saw the babies. No, it hurts me, man. Man, not long to taking care of children. I started taking care of children when I was 5 years old. 5 years old. Taking care of babies, washing diapers. They told me, show me how to do it one time. Because when the women after women have babies, some of them don't be in no shape, especially after their first baby. Some of them don't be in shape. And then remember, we're not talking about, with all that foolishness we have, we talking about back. I ain't reading Bibles or nothing. Back in that time, they had glass Bibles. You know, a lot of children got hooked up on sugar. Man, some stuff we used to do. Right. And we know what was wrong with the baby. Like these babies, sudden infant death, they didn't have that back then. Not like they have it today. Children put them children on. They told you the women taught you what to do, show you how to do it, you did it. And children know what happened to them children. But a lot of children are dying because they don't birth the baby right. They don't birth the baby right. They didn't put that baby on their arm. No, they put that baby on the arm, pop, the baby go, ugh. Oh yeah, that's it. No, ain't no birth. Ain't no birth. Birth that baby, hit that baby, keep on hitting that baby, and then look at the rag, and you're gonna see all the mucus that it has to grow up. No, there's got a lot of things y'all can do. But you're putting your hand in expert, they ain't gonna come out right. That's why you have all those different tests. No. I remember when it came out, we'll grind the thing up and let the baby swing backwards and forwards. I remember when they did that. Right. And they make it more sophisticated. No, we had to walk. And diaper, that cloth diaper. You feed the baby right there, and nothing work that turd be in that cloth diaper, go to that toilet. No, they had factories where they wash diapers. And they make sure all the excrement is out the diaper, and you put the diaper in the pail, and you come back and pick up the diapers and wash the diapers and deliver them back to you. Yeah, it's like that. No, we didn't do that. I would wash and home out online. Not like a baby, man. Not like a baby. But anyway, that's something else. No. Anyway, so that's for life that radiated from her continent. She was worthy of being a husband helpmate. They all lost that. She was one of the midwives. They imperiled their own lives to rescue the little Hebrew baby. Indeed, if God had not allowed a miracle to happen, she and her daughter Miriam was being killed by Pharaoh. Yeah. Having resisted his order to save the Hebrew children alive. They're not doing that. I don't care about them children. Your children, somebody else's children. All they care about is money. Look how at home. I haven't seen it. Yeah, she walking down the street look like she bought out the old school, the child. Then you have the other kind. Put all that stuff on the child, that child might outgrow all that. Not taking care of them children. That's not taking care of no children. You're doing it your way, you're doing it how you want to do, still how God told us to do. Listen to the experts, still listen to God. And God about to destroy all of them, then what you gonna do? No, that's why he told us that they're going to be eating them children. Eating their own, eating the children. Yeah. He said, what you going to do when you rob this girl? That's what God said, what you going to do when you rob this girl? All right. Anyway, no. I mean, yeah. When the king sent his hangman for the two women, God caused them to become invisible. And the bailiff begged to return without a confidence to error. No, I had stuff like that happen to me. They had a roundup for all the, no, they had it every June, around Father's Day. They go get all the round up all the fathers and trump up charges on child support. We have some deadbeat dads, they call them deadbeat, but do some of them do not deadbeat, bro. Yeah, because they have made the conditions for that. But anyway, so they'll round them up all every Father's Day. There's one day somebody, police came by your house. Yeah, what did they want? They didn't know. So I go down there to the police office. Yeah, I went out there. So you came by my house. What did you want? Oh no, we didn't want nothing. And come to find out, I look at the news the next day, and they say they had a roundup on all the deadbeat dads, and they do it every year. So I ain't no part of that. Mm-mm. No, they didn't have trumped up charges brought up on me behind stuff like that. Yeah, there's a lot of lies out there. You know? God waiting for them to open up their mouth and show them what they was wrong with. Yeah. Now, I ain't gonna get into it. Wait till they bring it up. Then God will show them that they're wrong. Anyway, that's the thing, No, man. You know how I feel when people lie on you, especially your own people lie on you, your own folks, sisters, brothers, cousins. Yeah. Nieces, great nieces, nephews lie on you. You know how that feels? Don't worry. God gonna show it to them. No, they're not gonna get away. God not gonna leave them unpunished for that. Watch. No. And cause them to become, because all it takes is one lie. And nobody questions the lie. Yeah. And that's how they get away. They don't get away, but that's how they cause a lot of harm to a lot of people. Yeah. Anyway, the first child, just tell you, the first child, the union between Amram and Jochebed, his wife, who was 126 years old at the time of her marriage. Now, this is not the time of the Jewish time of marriage. No, I told you this before. My daddy was 70, my mom was 30. Mm-hmm. That's how God is. Moses was an old man. All of them really was old men, and women was young. And they had the best husband that they could ever have. Yeah. No, only person that said something was the Pharaoh. But she already had a couple of chicks. She wanted Moses. She wanted her husband. No, you don't hear that she went and slept with no other man, had another more children by another man. No, it doesn't say that. She wasn't that type of woman. God told me she wasn't that type of woman. The Pharaoh. Yeah. There are women like that. There are men like that. Yeah. Oh, yeah. Anyway, 126 years old at the time of her marriage was a girl. And her mother called her Miriam, bitterness. For it was at the time the birth of the Egyptians began to envenom the life of the Hebrews. No, they're still doing the same. That's why I read this to you. The same thing, they're doing the same thing now. It hasn't changed. And they're doing the same thing to you now. No. Life, no. All the ones that no, all of them really. They got some that pretending like their life is not hard, but that's a lie. Their life is hard, even though they pretending and doing everything according to what the Egyptians have laid out for, according to what the heathen and the enemies lay out, they want everything. Their life still is hard and cool because God had put it that way. So they done everything and did everything, and they still wind up the sickness and the disease, the information that shall cleave unto them until they die. They don't tell you about that part. Yep. I'm just telling you. All right, all I can do is just tell it to you, man. God's gonna show it to you. Yeah, He's gonna show it to you. All right. The second child was a boy called Amram, which means war unto this pregnancy, because Pharaoh instructed to the midwives to kill the male children of the Hebrews, and was proclaiming during the months before Aaron's birth. Yeah. Oh, man. You see, when I hear them people talk about mercy and grace, like $3 more and all of them freaking out mercy and grace, and they don't know nothing about mercy and grace. You know, when God put that sickness and disease on them and send them to the doctor, cut it off, and they say, well, through God's grace, I have made it back. Through God's grace, I'm cancer-free. Is every lie. That's a lie. God put it on there hoping that they will repent and stop preaching what they're preaching, and teaching what they're preaching, and return back unto Him with all their hope, with all their soul, and all their might. But they're not doing that. And then what they do, next thing you know, they're begging for more money. Come join church. Yeah, we're in 3 locations. And no, man, there's so much going on with their lives and stuff. Then why, if they're doing what's right, then why is Israel still in the captivity, still in their bondage, the hard bondage? Why you hear on the news, I mean, they shot down and how many killed? Yeah, why you hearing on the news that, yeah, I'm just telling you, it's because it's a lie, as we just been reading. All right. Let me see if I can go there. Now, I didn't think I was going to get to it. Let me see. I got about 10 minutes. Because it's written. It's already written. Go to Psalms 106. Though, Jerry, you got to go look for those numbers, man. I look for some of those numbers. Pull out and stuff like that. No, go to the Hebrew. Type in the numbers in the Hebrew, and it's going to come up. See what's one that fits you. All right. Now I'm going to Psalms 106. Invention. All right. Now I'm going, God, I got way more than this. Praise ye the Lord, who give thanks unto the Lord, for He is good, for His mercy endureth forever. Who can utter the might? Because they tell you that God's mercy and grace started after Jesus was hung on the cross, but that is not to you. The Egyptians, spiritual and spiritual Egypt. You're in spiritual Babylon. Who can utter the mighty acts of the Lord? Who can show forth all His praise? Blessed are they that keep judgment, and he that doeth righteousness at all times. That's what y'all supposed to be doing. There's nothing for y'all to call judgment on them people. All you have to do is when you see them do it, say, now you know God will make you pay for that. No, then you can tell them the consequence, just like, Belshazzar posed another day, he posed what they do with falsehood. And you see all that falls to the line and stuff, it falls and say, no, you got it wrong. Now you eyes see people. Then you can easily tell them, say, you know what the punishment for that, what you're doing? Right. And God might tell you, put this curse up on him. That was a Jerry preaching today. Put this curse up on him. Put that curse there up on him. Yeah, a lot of people do curse today. I don't care. He has a filthy mouth, Mom. See what he's saying? Because they don't have dreams and vision like y'all. They don't know what the dreams and vision mean. Remember me, O Lord, with the favor that thou bearest unto thy people. O visit me with thy salvation. Remember me, O Lord, with thy favor that thou bearest unto thy people. O visit me with thy salvation, that I may see the good of thy chosen. You know who they are. That you know who they are, the chosen. That I may rejoice in the gladness of thy nation. That I may glory with thy inheritance. And so that's what we told. That's why we go to King David. We have sinned because this a king we talking about, and he have never forgotten. Well, we have never really forgotten where he came from. All right. We have sinned with our fathers. We have committed iniquity. We have done wickedness. That's what we say. We have sinned with our fathers. We have committed iniquity. We have done wickedness. Right. Our fathers understood not the wonders in Egypt. They remembered not the multitude of thy mercies, but provoked him at the sea, even at the Red Sea. No, they're still doing the same thing now, provoking God. They're not serving God. They're not serving their Creator. And they tell you now. Nevertheless, no, because when you listen to the Jewish people, who they waiting on? All right? Okay. Nevertheless, he saved them from his, because they was, a lot of them came over. The big multitude came with us, but a lot of them was not enslaved. We was enslaved, not them. All right. Nevertheless, he saved them from for his name's sake, that he might make his mighty power be known, as right now today. Because we have the power that we receive from our fathers, from his name's sake. And all we have to do is what? Live pious and holy lives and receive the blessing from up above. And he rebuked the Red Sea also, and it dried up, so he led them through the depths and through the wilderness. Because if you listen to these experts, they say, well, we found out how they went through the Red Sea, and this happened, this happened. Yeah. No. And then they say, well, that's just an act of nature. Well, who controls the nature? Israel. That's who controls it. Remember, no, I'm tell it to you. Remember everything. No, everything has to change its nature to come to Israel aid. Yeah. So all Israel has to do is say certain words and things change its nature. That's why Jesus told you tell this mountain to be removed unto the sea, it will do what? To what? Why? To come to Israel aid. Come on, man. All right. And he saved them from the hand of him that hated them. He saved them from the hand of him that hated them. And redeemed them from the hand of the enemies. That's going to happen right now. We have repented. And he told you what happened when Israel repented. That's the day the kingdom of the enemy should be brought to end. When Israel repent, what's going to happen? That's when I shall come and get them with a mighty hand outstretched arm and bring them back into the land that's coming to them. Bring them back to the land. That's what I'm telling you. And the waters covered their enemies, and there was not one of them left. And we know this is going to happen again. We just read this yesterday. All right. Amos chapter 9. Go to Obadiah there. And the waters covered their enemies, and was not one of them left. Then believed they his words. They sang his praise. That's what we're doing now. We believe their words. We believe his words, and we sang his praise. And soon forgot his works, and they waited not for his counsel. I know that was Jared telling you now, oh man, I didn't wait on the counsel of God. I was right there. I did the same thing. Yeah. I've learned how to wait and be patient. I'm not going to make nothing happen. I'm fired because they had the expert told me, yeah, you born in this month, you fired. You can go make things happen. I started making things happen. I prepared my bed in hell. That's all I did. He lusted exceedingly in the wilderness, and he tempted God in the desert. But he lusted exceedingly in the wilderness and tempted God in the desert. And he gave them to their request, but sent leanness unto their soul. God. They envied Moses also in the camp of Aaron, the saint of the Lord. They envied Moses also in the camp and Aaron, the saint. That's what they're doing unto you all right now. Jared had that in his dream yesterday. Brother Shezzo keeps it in his dreams. Yeah. With his uncle and yeah. And Jared is 19. Yeah. And the earth opened, swallowed up Dathan, and covered the company of Abram. Notice the power that you have. Remember, all Moses had to do is say some words. The same thing with Jerry in the day. He had to open up his mouth. He cursed them, and then what happened? All right. No, that's been in a lot of people's dreams. I know they hear dreams. What does that mean? It was cursing in my dreams. I never heard that before. That's the way I was. Go see the first word. Yeah. That's how I was. Because I was going behind Christianity and not according to God's word. Yeah. And the fire was kindled in their company, and a flame burned up the wicked. The fire was kindled in their company, and the flame burned up the wicked. All right. No, the dollar had that in a dream yesterday. With when she saw Belshazzar. I wouldn't come against him. They made a calf and Horeb and worshipped the molten image, and that's what we do. We have made all these molten images, the heathen, and we're buying all these different images from the heathen. Yeah, I just thought it would be still up with them. Now I have so many on that wall right now, and sitting down there, and a big old thing for them. Now you see, it's yeah, this worth so much money back in the 40s, you see. And it was in the 20s. Yeah, this is a silver note, a silver certificate for 1920. No, this is a $5 silver certificate with Ahab, and you can tell by the red writing on it. You know, all that foolishness, man. Yeah. No, I was worshiping molten images, just like they're doing now. It's still a golden calf. I don't care what it is. It's still a golden calf. All right. All I can do is tell it to you. It's still a golden calf. Thus they changed their glory into the similitude of an ox that eateth grass. And that's the same thing we're doing now. We change into cars, clothes, shoes, and all that stuff. None of that can help you when you get sick. Whereas Jamie Foxx, with all the money and everything he had, what he was doing when he got sick. I can always oh Jesus, please, I'm not gonna do it no more. Oh Lord, help me out. Yeah, I did those prayers before. Yes, I did. They forgot God, their Savior, which had done great things in Egypt, and that's what we had forgotten. And now we're in spiritual Egypt, and we have repented. So what you think they're gonna do? One of his works in the land of Ham are terrible things by the Red Sea. One of his works in the land of Ham, the terrible things by because a lot of didn't know because that was not it. Calling these Hamites and no Hamites and Yepid children. That was the IUIC people doing. They including all y'all in this tribe, you know, even though we have people in those different tribes, right? Therefore, he said that he would destroy. No, that's in the testament of Father Reuben. When Reuben, forgive me, the testament of Father Judah. When Father Judah said, Judah should be in all nations, kindreds and tongues as we are. And when you see one of you see one of the black agents, you notice that's your brother. Yeah. You see one of the black Chinese, you notice that's your brother. Yeah. Black, Russian, or black, yeah, you know, that's the way we see it. Yeah. Therefore he said that he would destroy them. And had not Moses had chosen stood before him in the breach to turn away his wrath, we should destroy them. Oh no, he's looking to the wrong person. Ain't my job. Ain't my job to stand in the gap. My job to teach us and stand in the gap and dear Lord, be prepared for the Bible. I'm standing between you. God want to destroy it. I'll just step back, go ahead on, God, do your work. Because you're supposed to be a repentant by now. You're supposed to be an obey the voice, keep the commandment, the holy covenant, and be thankful because you're going to be fighting against Satan himself. Them demons coming into your house, I saw that last night. No, I saw a black figure and it passed the light. And then I said, no, I gotta be somebody. Then I remember, I said, no, that's a demon coming through the house. Yeah. because it was black. Now I forgot about them. Too busy worried about the other ones, forgot about him. Yeah, I would never know I was Israel, but it was weird because all my life I was always going to my feet. When I was still out there. Yeah. Got a lot of them out there like that. Yeah. Anyway, so no man, I'm doing that now. A lot of times you wonder what can I do for my people? Well, I'm tired of seeing my people like that. It's something simple. When you know, change, when you repent, you change the whole world. Yeah, when you repent, you change your people. Yeah, there's another one repent. There's another. Because they tell you, it doesn't it tell you that? Somebody post that. When one of Israel men repent, how the angel rejoice over that one man. All right. Yeah, that's in the folk out. Yeah, that's what it says. Yeah, they despise the pleasant land. They believe not his word. They despise the pleasant land. They believe not his word. Yeah. A lot of them doing that. When you see the A drive people out, you see people with all that margin, these pastors preach that. No, they don't believe in God's word. This is my ministry. I started this ministry over 70 years ago. No, we talked to the founding pastor, Pastor Haggai, and he started this. Yeah, that's what they do. Yeah, that's what they do. They tell you about that. This is my ministry, my church, and God has nothing to do with that. And they tell you that. Right. They just use God for get what they want. God is just something that they want. They call upon God. Yep. Yea, they despise the pleasant land, they believe not his word, but murmured in their tents and hearken not unto the voice of the Lord. Yeah. No, remember when Father Elisha gave the stick, gave the staff to Gehazi, told him to go and heal that boy. Right. And Gehazi went to everybody. You think the staff can heal somebody? You think the staff, you doing the same thing. Right. Oh, you think Elijah has that power? Oh, you think Adonis can really see? Oh, you think Jared is really powerful? Oh, do you think the other stars? And y'all, that's what they're doing the same thing now. Yeah. Instead of believing and repenting. Yeah. No, people don't have no faith. Come on, man. When people have faith, you'll be hearing about it. Oh, so and so healed 2 of them today. I heard it. No, you didn't heal the whole auditorium. You can't go nowhere. They touch this garment to be healed. It's really gonna be like that with y'all. That's what it is. What man? Because I just been reading that when your radio turn, they ain't gonna be able to look upon you. Well, we need you to do something. That was just been posting that. All right. What man of you having 100 sheep, if lose one of them, do not leave the 99 in the wilderness and go after which is lost until he find it. And when he had found it, he laid it on his shoulder, rejoicing. And when he cometh home, he called together his friends, neighbors, saying to him, rejoice with me, for I have found my sheep which was lost. I say unto you likewise, joy should be in heaven over one sinner that repented, more than the 99 just persons which need no repentance. See? There you go. The heaven rejoices over one that gets Israel when he repented. All right. Anyway, therefore he lifted up his hand against them and overthrew them in the wilderness, to overthrow their seed among the nations, to scatter them in the land. That's where we at now. Because we don't want to obey the voice, keep the commandment, we have no faith in the Most High. No, because I had a lot of faith in Jesus until I went into the Seventh-day Adventist church. Went in those churches, I have arrived. I'm a Christian now. That was you becoming. You lose all your power. No strength, you stop searching for the law of God. And next thing you know, you're searching for where the holes at, where the man at, where the next party at, where's the next trip we're going to take, where we going. That's what you be doing. Yeah. I'm telling you. To overthrow the seeds among the nations, scatter them in the land. That's where we're at now. So we refuse. They join themselves to Baal Peor and ate the sacrifice of the dead. That's what we're doing now. We join ourselves to Baal Peor and we're eating the sacrifice of the dead. Yeah. It's a horrible thing to know that the power that God has given unto us, and we're not using none of it. I mean, y'all just started now, but yeah, all that power you have. You say, oh, I've been having this power since I was 12 years old. Yes, might have before then. Yes. Oh man. Yeah. No, they joined themselves into this because we just finished reading that when the God told Father Abraham, they're gonna be sitting at in the chair. Yeah, and then chair learning of me, and I'm gonna be there, and I'm gonna be there. No, and I'm gonna be in there with them. We just finished reading that. Yeah, 4 and 5 years old. Yeah, so they had to hurry up and get that out of the church, out of guy from everywhere. Let's get rid of that. Yeah. No, you start off at 5 years old believing that that's in you, and then you grow up. By the time you get 16, 17 years old, man, your power will be so full. That's the size because you still, as you go along, you're still doing the thus say the Lord God. Then you get up that age, man, the power that you have. Well, go look at our father Joseph when he turned 17. How it was with him. Father Moses when he turned 17. How it was with him. Just tell you. No, but when we turn that age, it's different because we're not obeying the voice of and nobody's teaching us that. And then when they say, well, we're going to give you a mentor, then he's teaching us what? Everything to run behind everything of the world. And do as the experts say do. Then you're going to grow up and be the president like Barack Obama. Yeah. And don't do nothing but destroy God's people. Yeah. Now, I don't think him and that woman together no more. I think it might put up a great front. She might put up a great front for him, but I don't think it's together. That's what I saw in Green Vision. I didn't know what I was seeing. No, then I saw him by himself. I saw Will Smith by himself with his grandchild, and he was on one of them boats. What do you call them boats? Let them children do. A skateboard, yeah. And then, then I saw Barack Obama. He had this girl. He was coming across the bayou on a bridge, and he had his child on the neck. His grandchild was on his neck, and he was talking about how they still revere him as being the president. And then he came to me and said something. I told you about that. And then I told you they still do it. Yeah, and I heard him say that. Revere him as though he was still a president and important and all that foolishness. No, go up against the right people. I mean, they still believe that. Nah, there's no love for me with him. Join themselves to Baal Peor and ate the sacrifice of the dead. That's what they're doing that. That's what they're teaching God, children do not. And they provoke him to anger with their inventions, and they break in upon them. I'll read that to you tomorrow. The Most High say the same. Right, and that's what they have. They have many inventions. Well, you might not think that those pills and things that they're taking care of them people, is that not an invention? No, right? All this weed and all this new weed dang products there, is that not invention? That is. You might not think that's an invention, but it is. Yeah. No. The vaccine they made, you didn't think that was an invention? Yes, that was another invention. Yeah. Thus they provoke him to anger with their inventions, and the plague breaks in upon them. So I saw it again. Then to Phineas to execute judgment, so the plague was stayed. No, there no Phineas is. None coming between the plague. That might be the one calling up on the plague to get you to repent, to execute judgment. All right, because God gonna destroy it all. God not playing. Got a certain number that got to be reached, and when that number is reached, that is it. Because He told you that number. When you go read on the prophet of the father Abraham, they have a certain number. There is a certain number that was in the place that was devastated. I say the place that is devastated will hold a certain number. Once that number is reached, that is it. Right? No. He told us that this is a temple that holds all the prayers that are prayed unto me. That is a certain number. This is the temple that holds that all the sacrifice that are ordained to be sacrificed. That is a certain number. And when that number is reached, that is it. Just like He told you, better hurry up before the tower is finished. Because once the tower is finished, that is it. Well, I know the number. All right. Well, go to 144,000. And He tell you 12 tribes, 12,000 in this tribe, 12,000 back there. Go find out there. That's a certain number. When that number is reached, that is it. And then they counted unto Him for righteousness unto all generations forever. Yeah. No, the judgment. No, I told you, man, God didn't give me all the stones to go down. No, I don't know what He's going to give me. Let me start on it, but I'm sure going to do it. They should rejoice in His commandment. It should be ready upon earth when need is. When the time has come, they should not transgress His words. Thank God for y'all. And that was counted for Him for righteousness unto all generations forever. And they angered Him also at the waters of strife, so that it went ill with Moses for their sake. Because Miriam had just died. Yeah. And God told Moses to speak to the rock. But they was on Moses about they wanted water and everything. But Moses went and hit the rock. He was never supposed to hit the rock. He just was supposed to speak to the rock and make the water come out. All right. Because they provoked His spirit so that He spake unadvisedly with His lips. They did not destroy the nation concerning whom the Lord commanded. Okay, so no, they came against the water people and they called upon God and God them destroyed. Yeah, because they're no, just like right now. The heathen stuff destroyed. Well, let's continue on reading it. They did not destroy the nation concerning whom the Lord commanded them, but was mingled among the heathen and learned their works as it right now. You can't destroy these nations because they in the voice keep the commandments. You're doing it as all I can do is just tell it to you. Well, you keep on doing it there and find out what's going to happen. Because they already showed you, with the heathen and the enemy showing you what they're doing to you. They're decimating you. Because you don't want to repent. You want to march around and be high-minded, problem where you know, I have a PhD. Yeah, well, I'm an astrophysics guy. Now I have a PhD. I'm doctor. Yeah. But what mingle among the heathen and learn their works as you're doing now. And we learn how to rob, steal, kill, cheat, false witness, and we learn all that in the lane that we're doing now. Yeah, we learned it. We have learned all these evil and wicked ways we have learned from Esau. Where the gun that them children are shooting out there, killing one with, where they get the gun from? And who taught them that? All right, all I can do is just tell it to you. No, the businesses that they want open and they want to have be $billion and billionaires, where did they learn that? Who taught them that? Taking advantage of the poor and innocent people, buy my book, buy my CD, come in partnership with where they learned that from. But it was mingled among the heathen and learned their works. And they served their idols and were a snare unto them. Yeah. Come on, buy my book. Come on, buy my CD. Come on, partnership with me, and I'm going to teach you how to become a better entrepreneur. I'm going to teach you how to become business savvy. Yeah, because I'm more than just a preacher. I'm a motivational speaker. No, my product sold last year, and we trying to, yeah. And all of them doing it all the way across the board. Well, you see. All right, when the economy collapses, it's going to collapse because it's a desired plan. I didn't seen it before. All right. God already told you that. I'm a jealous God. Commandment 6, Commandment 7, Commandment 8, Commandment 9, Commandment 10. Have I not told you all that? Okay. All right. And they serve their idols, which are a snare unto them. All of them doing it. Yeah. No, go look at one of them. Got the idol now. See my watch? Yeah, it's a 60 million empire. No, see my car out there? Yeah, 1.2 million. Bugatti, they don't make them. Oh, no, I ain't got an old one. No, see my license plate with the number 1 on it? Yeah, you know what that called me? Yeah. No, you see my mansion out there? Yeah, 600,000. So, I mean, that's what they do. We have learned all the ways. They did sacrifice his sons and daughters unto the devil. Sons and daughters unto the devil. No, go ahead over there, son. Yeah, he's not going to hurt you. He got something for you. No, go in there, do that for mom. Yeah. And come out. No, he ain't going to be long. Whatever he tell you, what the man tell you, do, go ahead on and do it. Yeah. And don't be afraid. No, he's going to make you rich and famous. Yeah, you just have to go do that. No, go ahead. Don't you want to be on that television show like the rest of them? Yeah, don't you want everybody to scream your name and everything? Don't you want to become the number 1 pop star? Don't you want to become the number 1 rapper? Yeah, so go ahead now. They go in there. Yeah. Man, suck on them. Been sucking on them. They sucking on them like they're sucking on a frog. Yeah, that's a good one now. Yeah. Oh, no, he was very good. That one now. You ain't got to worry about him. No, I'm going to take good care of him. Bring him back next week. All right. Okay. Yeah. How old is he? Oh, call him at the right time. No, like coronation milk. The little girl, just said, damn, little girl. Oh, no, I like her. No, she been with any boys. Yeah, no, she just started out when she just got a period. Yeah. Well, that first one, oh, man, I caught that at the right time. Yeah. How much you want? Oh, no, I want to teach you how to do the sacrifice and everything. I want to teach you how to open up the power sign. Yeah. She started singing with little boys and stuff. No, not yet. Oh, no, yeah. That's what they doing. Yeah. No, come over here, boy. Drink this blood. No. I don't like the way it smells. Drink it. That's what they doing. They show it on everything. All right. And they shed innocent blood, in the blood of their sons, shed innocent blood. Do they not do that? Even the blood of their sons, of their daughters, whom they sacrificed to the idols of Canaan. And the land was polluted with blood. They're doing that right now. Yeah. The old Canaan and Palestine, the same. Israel is the same. Israel is the same. Yeah. And they're doing it. I told you they was doing it. I told you they was sacrificing. Yeah. And go to them demons there, what you need? Well, we need so many innocent sacrifices. They don't care who it is. A virgin name is a virgin, male or female. A virgin name is a virgin. I'm just telling you. Innocent blood is innocent blood. Well, what you need is you need the Israelis innocent blood, the Palestinian blood. The demons don't care. They don't care. You the one put up there. All right. The only one makes a difference is the righteous and holy. The Israel blood. Oh yeah, we want some of that. Yeah, that's special blood. Yeah, we can get some of that. Oh yeah. That makes a difference. All the rest of that don't make no difference. No. And who he belongs to? I mean, it's righteous. Oh, that's his child. Oh, I know he's all we want him. Yeah. No, we got a whole lot of it out there. All you gotta do is go look at some of them documentaries, Sam Cooke documentaries. Yeah. No, because they got in there where the child had drowned or the child had a horrific accident. Yeah, they got that out there, man. Go see it. Let me tell you, it's right there, man. All you gotta do is go see it. Look it up. Yeah, I can know because when I used to watch those documentaries before I got it, before I learned the truth, and I used to, and they'd tell you how this person's son died and never recovered from that. This person's son drowned and never recovered from that. He had a lot of drownings back then. I didn't understand it, and God showed that they was doing sacrifice. Yeah, no, man, you go watch it on Supernatural. Go watch some X Files. Yeah, it's still doing the same around there. Anyway, on X Files, Scully. No, they had this creature because they told they loved the creature more than they loved the human, and they cut Scully back open and put that creature in there and said, "Oh, we got a healthy one." Scully would say, "I'm pregnant, I'm pregnant." Yeah, they didn't want that thing going, Scully. No, I'm just telling you what they're doing, man. They have never stopped. We're reading that now. The elders which among you I exalt, who are also as elders and witness of the suffering of Christ, also partake of the glory that should be revealed. Feed the flock of God which is among you. No taking of oversight thereof, not to be constrained by the willing, not for filthy lucre, not for the ready mind, these as being laws over God's heritage, but being examples to the flock. Yeah, thank you for it. Yeah, all right. Oh, you got to humble yourself. She keep on being humble. No, wait. I want to see who she gonna be. I don't know. I don't know. You have to wait and see. You'll know when you get that dream. Tell you, you'll know what she is. All right. Anyway, you know, because they're doing that in the land right now. And shed innocent blood, the blood of their sons and of their daughters, whom they sacrificed unto the idols of Canaan. And they're doing it right now. And the land was polluted. The land is polluted right now. Yeah, so when I used to say, blessed Jewish people, and God say, oh, that's a lie. Yeah, that's a lie. And they were, no, they were, thus were they defiled with their own works and went whoring with their own inventions. And that, no, all you got to do is go listen to us. Go type on the Jerusalem Post, the Jerusalem News, and see all the inventions that they're bragging about and how the technology, yeah, we can do this now, and no, we've got some new nanotechnology that take a hold of the cancer cell. Oh no, we got the stem cell research. No, we got the top surgery with cloning, and they're bragging about all the inventions that they can do, and that's all of their fault. They that all their fault, the devil, the wicked one, and what they're waiting on. So they got them. They tell you they're gonna rule the world. That was Satan told you. Yeah, I'm gonna rule it. I'm gonna be in Jerusalem, where I want to take over Jerusalem, because the Jerusalem is it's the law of God, place of His rest, Jerusalem. And I want to take over Jerusalem. Yeah, that was say. Satan. That was what you're looking for. That was what you're waiting on. For the wicked one to show up in Jerusalem, claiming to be God. The third temple being built and slaughtering up the red heifer. Yeah. And they're gonna be joy, oh our God have come now, boy, we're gonna rule the world now. Yeah, that's what they're waiting on. Uh, Thus they defiled their own works and went whoring with their own inventions. Yeah, go look at it. It's all over the world, but special in oh you daughter of Babylon. Especially in there. Oh you daughter of Sodom and Gomorrah. They brag about their invention and nobody gonna tell them people nothing. They're doing a lot of things against the law, but then nobody gonna go tell them people nothing. All right. Thus will defile their own works and went whoring with their own invention. Therefore was the wrath of the Lord kindled against his people, insomuch that they abhor his own inheritance. Yep. No. Because they want God to bless them. Now it's the same thing. I was out there committing fornication, adultery, having children all the ways out. And just because I was going to church, man, died and all and had all that, yeah. And then I wanted God to bless a evil and wicked thing. Same thing that they're doing. They're doing all that, and they want God to bless them. God not blessing that. No, only reason why they have it that way is because Esau don't have to do nothing to enjoy the fat of the land. All right? I'm just telling you, and that's what we're doing. Okay, you get mad at me. I don't care what you say you're going to do. You can't do nothing to me unless, all right? A lot of times you want a bird or something to fall out the sky. Well, unless God tells it to fall out the sky, it's not going to fall. Is that not right? All right. All right. Anyway, therefore was the wrath of the Lord kindled against his people, and so much as Lord his own inheritance, and gave them into the hand of the heathen, that they hated them, ruled over them. That's where you are now, in the land of the heathen and the enemy, and they hate you, and they rule over. That come out of God. Right, and every time you look around, they're coming up with a new invention to get rid of poor people. They don't need you no more. That's why the United States buy American pie, because what? The United States, no, we don't need that. Let's go hire some people and get them to pay taxes. Right, they will steal the taxes, I'm just telling you. Yeah. Yeah, that confess is doing the same, May God forgive me, I'm repenting of my evil, and being God for these. Yeah, I know. Anyway, let's continue on. No. God, when you take hold of the seven virgins, the seven horns and the seven virgins, that's in the shepherd harness. Man, your whole life changes. Oh, you get rid of the anger out your life and get out. No, be like our father Amram. One shackle, one brick, that suffices them. Right, they have a man on YouTube. You say he's doing the walk face, and they be trying to give him more than what he needs. Say, no, I don't need that. Let me give this. Say, no, I already have that. No. Because they have people out there like that. Yeah. They understand. And that simplicity make you happy. Go ask somebody that's in that jailhouse right now. The ones who have truly repented. Nah, man, when I get out here, I don't want all that. That's why I'm in here. Don't find me a God-fearing woman. Now my marriage, sit down and hope they have the children. If not me, I'm going to enjoy the rest of my life. Yeah, they don't want all that foolishness. They have learned. A lot of them dudes in jailhouse now running behind what? The things of this world. They went howling behind the damn devil, got me in trouble. Right behind things of the world. Yeah. Therefore, no, when you see them dudes out there, drug dealing and all that, what they running behind? More whores, more money, more cars. Now I need this type of car. I need this type of. I want a plus. I'm proud, arrogant, bold. They're gonna end up two ways. Either dead or in jail. That's a fact for Israel. Yeah. Now Esau might be a little different. Might be a little different for the Hamite, but Esau, if he doesn't repent, you got a lot of them out there repenting. They tell you how they used to be, what they used to do, and how they used to do it. Yeah. Anyway, no, because they're doing it. A lot of them won't confess how they're killing it. Not because that's the same thing. When you hear them people glamorizing they always did that. Black exploit movies and things. And they're doing that in real life, taking advantage of the poor and innocent people, selling them drugs, stealing from them, doing all types of things. You have to sing a song about glorifying it. I just finished telling y'all that. No, they making money on it. Oh, that sounds good, man. Listen how you talk, boy. You see that video? Oh, you heard the boy. They just said, oh, man, you heard that nine. He just spit out and all like that. Yeah. And he talking about, you know, gonna be slow walking. Yeah. Slow talking. Yeah. And he bragging about how he just killed somebody and then they at the funeral. Yeah. No. They celebrate him and them, right? Do they celebrate him and them? Right. He talking about all the horn and no, he talk about all that. That's in his thing what he did and it's in all of it. All the music is in there. Yeah. Then they show you in the video they got your women fulfilling the prophecies. How they will become dancing hoes and dancing harlots and how the men gonna become plunderers and covetous about other men's goods, and that's what we have become. Israel. No, that's what we have become. All right. And gave them to the hand of the heathen, and they that hated them ruled over them, as is happening now. Yeah. That's what I'm telling you. No, they're trying to get rid of you. You got many inventions and stuff to get trying to lessen the population. Who goes first? Israel. Yeah, God chose the people because we're the only one that can defeat Satan. Yeah, we the ones who we the one who can defeat Satan as we've been doing for all generations. Well, go ask Methuselah how many he was killing. Yeah, I'm just letting you know. Anyway, Israel. That's what you want. Why you wanted Jesus so bad? Why you wanted to kill Jesus so bad? Yeah. Why you want to kill Elijah so bad? No. To slay and banish Samuel. Elijah had the power to slay and banish Samuel, to kill death. All right. Just let them know. Oh, yeah. And then teaching others how to, but then go ask Jared. He just start fighting with them demons, how he's doing those demons. He just killed one. Send him back to hell. Yeah. No. Belteshazzar, Asa. No. Yeah. Because one time a demon was coming in the house, having sex with him and doing everything. Yes. Yes, he was. He was coming in the house and doing everything with you. Oh boy, I had a good wet dream last night, boy. Oh yeah. Yeah. And now the demon coming in and doing everything with you. No. I think it got Jared. I think they deceived Jared. The Jared said that he had sperm everywhere. But I don't think so. I don't think so. I think that was a great deception and try to get him to break the covenant. Yeah. Because like when I had that done, I was at Oakwood College. And I had that, and I told you I woke up, all I had on, I don't remember going to sleep that night. I don't remember taking my clothes off or none of that. And the way I was sleeping, I don't even remember that. Yeah. And I had sperm all over my chest, everywhere. And I had a pair of white box. I'll never forget that night. No, I never could forget that night because I don't remember nothing. All I remember was waking up. I don't remember how I went to sleep, what time I went to sleep. I remember going to the cafeteria. That's all I remember, going to the cafeteria and drinking their drink. Yep, that's all I remember. Then after that, don't remember nothing else. No, I wasn't drinking no alcohol, nothing. 7 days of being in school, not having sex, nothing. I was married. And I was at school. No, that's all I remember. You know, no flash forward days, and I can think about the things that going on those camps. and how them women being misused. No, just like that last woman that they had in Russia. Man, people probably got that woman blood, got that woman AIDS, got everything from that woman. Yeah, Brittany Griner. You don't know. He doesn't know. When people can put you to sleep, wake you up without even you knowing anything. I know I had surgery on my nose, and I woke up. I said, "Oh, somebody bleeding." And it was me bleeding. I'm just telling you. One time, almost up. That's going on. All right. And gave them to the hand of the heathen that they hated, and that hated them, ruled over them as it is right now today. All right, let's continue on. The enemies also oppressed them, and they were brought into subjection under their hand as it is right now today. Yeah. No. That's what this is all about, all over the world. Everything the leaders are playing on enslaving all of because they lose. They lose the control over the head over the populace. And now they have to come up with a plan to once again, because it's not them ruling over the populace, it's Satan ruling over the populace. Right. And so the leaders come up with the plan, and then this is the plan what we have, is we're gonna put forward and we're gonna get control back over. And then we're gonna diminish them at the same time. That's their plan. You don't see that in their plan? All right. Now I'm gonna show it to you. You know, the Most High says same thing. I tell you the dream vision, Lord, man, that dream is so vivid. No, another serial killer. Oh, but it's worse this time. Yeah, man. Anyway, the enemies also oppressed them, and they were brought into subjection as it is right now today. Because when the pastors and preachers the pastor, preacher, IUC people, HYP, all these people have a chance to teach you what the Word of God says. They have the chance to turn you back unto your Creator, so you can hear the audible voice of your Creator, so you can hear and see the holy angels. You can feel and see what the holy angels are doing. And oh man, so much God is doing for y'all, those who have repented as He done for me. That's why it's so much out today, because they have already happened to me. But you, oh man, boy, do y'all understand what type of power that y'all have? The things that y'all can do only if you start doing what? Living pious and holy lives. Get rid of all the denominations or religions. Get rid of Allah, Muhammad. No, get rid of your pastor, the priest, the pope, the bishop. Get rid of all that out of your life, man. Return back unto your Creator. They're just like idolaters say. I confess to doing the same, y'all. May God forgive me. I repent of the evil that I deem God for the please forgive me. Evil that I deem good. No, I did the same thing. I was calling good evil, evil good. Yeah. No, I mean, that's when you learn this. You grow up into this. You know, your mom and dad, they never went through this, so they can't tell you that's wrong. They can't tell you, man, you're going out there and get an education. That's not wrong. You're going out there and going out there and going to that school and that university and everything. All that's going to do is corrupt you more. So they're not going to tell you that. They're not going to tell you they're only going to all in the evil and wickedness that you're going to learn. You know, man, some underhand and evil stuff that y'all, because during the day, they had think tanks way back then. Go read the Kabbalah and learn what Plato, Aristotle, Paragatum. Yeah. Plato, Aristotle, Socrates, all them people, man, them people was against us. They came up with the Holy Bible. Go find out where the Holy Bible come from. No, they got with the Jewish scholars. Yeah. They Esau, and then they got with the Romans and with all the people I just finished Greek. They got together. They came up and said this was from them think tanks. And those same things are happening right now today, but you don't believe me. But don't worry. When the next outbreak comes and everything, because it's already here. Yep. No, you're gonna be fighting against some demons face to face. How you gonna fight against the demon if you don't have the truth? Or you gonna have Christianity? You're gonna be tried. Or you gonna have Allah? Really? You gonna have the Jewish God that you're waiting on, the ones who gonna be doing all the damage and stuff. Unless you take my mom on your forehead and the hand, you can't eat nothing. That's what you do. Demons gonna have in your way, as they're doing now. All right. The enemies also oppressed them. They was brought into subjection under their hand. No, I see that. See how they do that. Then he got one man. He did make videos how to do it on his traffic stop. He got the camera, and you see, I hold my hands like this. No, and then I reach for my ID like this. Come on, man. And you're teaching God's children how to be subject. No, I gotta give my son a talk. I can give my girls and them a talk. No, and teaching them to be subject unto these demons and devils. Come on, man, because that's what they're doing. That's what you're showing. Well, he's old, yeah, and now he has a right to do. No, he does not. That's right, because when you repent, obeying the voice of God and keeping the commandments, the first thing you know, all that used to happen, all those stops and everything is done, all of a sudden they just stop. Oh, it's just a coincidence. I thought serving God and all that happened. Yeah, because I was just a coincidence. That's not just a coincidence. Demons say, leave him alone. No, not him. Leave him alone. Let's go. Yeah. Demons be in the store. No, demons be in the store, watching and looking around, peep around, see if you're going to steal something and everything. That's going to stop too. Watch. I've seen it. Yeah, it's going to stop. But God going to make it stop. Yeah. Many times he delivered them, but they provoked them with their counsel and was brought low with their iniquity. And that's what's going on now. Many times he delivered them, but they provoked them with their counsel. I get the same thing where, you know what, I'm going to start voting. I'm saying, then you go start voting. The next thing you do, you're voting for the lesser of two evils. But you're still voting for evil and think that's going to change. There ain't nothing changed. Oh, no, I'm going to go to school. I'm going to give me an education. That's going to change. Oh, no, I have this. Think that's ain't nothing that changed. Then if it's changed, then why are you still talking about the same thing that they've been talking about over 70 years ago? Over 100 years ago, 200 years ago, 300 years ago, 400 years ago. Man, come on, man. You still telling me like something changed. Ain't nothing changed. But they provoke me with their account. And that's the HY people, IUC people, the Christian people, the Muhammadans, the Muslims, the Buddhists. All of them tell you saying that come on and join us. Come on and take our account. They'll return and take the counsel of God. All right. Well, you go ahead on there, keep going. You're still going to have the same outcome. Ain't nothing going to change. Oh, man, I'm still running my mouth. Come on, Belly, shut up, folks. No, that time gone. No, he's going right into the covenant day. Yeah. Man, God loves y'all, man. God done all this for us. Nevertheless, he regarded their affliction. When he heard their cry. So now we're crying unto him. So if you don't think we're crying, we're crying. That's what we're doing. That's why the sacrifice, the keeping the Sabbath, the covenant, that's what we're doing. Crying unto the Lord God. Tell them how we have repented and how we. She just posted that. I confess my doing the same, y'all. And God forgive me. That's a cry unto the Most High. Yeah. God hear that cry. He's going to regard that cry. Yeah. And he remembered them. For he remembered for them his covenant and repented according to the multitude of his mercy. That's what we're doing. He remembered for them his covenant. And so that's what we had. All right. So we keep it. That's what we're doing, the covenant. All right. No, repenting according to his multitude of mercy. He's delivering us and giving us power from up on high, man. You can't say that the teaching that you come in here and listen to, and they go to that book. And then you hear God tell you the same thing. Well, this is what I want you to read. Go read this. And find out. He's saying to you in the dream of vision. Yeah, man. I'm just telling you. He made them also, no, he made them also to be pity of those that carried them captive. And now, that's what he's saying now. That's what God's doing, but you don't want that. All right. No, because it's going to happen. It's going to happen. All right. Now, that's another. Now, let's go. Better just go ahead on post. Now, I was a little old. Now, look at that. I'm looking at 2 different times. I didn't know I had burned up that much time. And he made them also be pity of all those that carried them captive. Save us, O Lord our God, and gather us from among the heathen. So that's going to happen. Save us, O Lord our God, and gather us from among the heathen, to give thanks unto thy holy name, and to know triumphant in thy praise. Triumphant in thy, that's what we're doing now. The 40 days praise and everything we've been doing, everything, all that God's the word of God. All right. Blessed be the Lord God of Israel, from everlasting to everlasting. Let all the people say, Amen, and praise ye the Lord. All right. No, this is not by might nor by power, but by my spirit, say the Lord of hosts. Not by might nor by power, but by my spirit, say the Lord of hosts. I am Elijah. Until next. Oh, man, forget it. Wait a minute, I can't say it yet. All right. No, give Caesar what belongs unto Caesar. Give God what belongs unto God. Give me what is mine. Jesus said, the eternal bless thee and keep thee. Eternal make his face to shine upon thee and give thee peace. No. Give it. The eternal bless thee and keep thee. Eternal make his face to shine upon thee and be gracious. Now they got different ones out there. Yeah. All right. The eternal bless thee and keep thee. Eternal make his face to shine upon thee and be gracious unto thee. Eternal lift up his countenance upon thee and give thee peace. Hear, O Israel, the Lord thy God is one Lord. Thou shalt love the Lord with all thy heart, with all thy soul, and all thy might. That's why we do this. That's why you give the many things a blessing and you praying, seeing what's going to come before him. Hearing people talk about it, y'all got so much going on. This is not by might, not by power, but by my spirit, says the Lord. Not by might, not by power, but by my spirit, says the Lord. I am Elijah. Until next time. No, man, y'all going nuts, man. Come on, man. I just showed you that in 2